fucking wheel. This started. Okay. Oh. Picker wheel. Picker wheel? I hardly know her. Um, Alrighty. Three gun, good morning. Hello. What's the color for the day, brother? I have all of them loaded up now. So whichever one, I think you saw them last time. So whichever one you like is what we'll go with, my boy. How are you doing this morning? Do you like my hair? It's fucked up. Navy, got it. Um, I am gonna brush my hair and just generally clean up my workstation on stream. Um, 'Cause it's not looking too hot. I just have to get my shit together. Um, there we go. Navy. Woo. Let me turn this ad off. Oh, it went away. Great. Waiting for Restream to load over here. We'll get text to speech running. And we'll have fun. We'll have a good little time. A little good time. A good little time. I mean, it's freshly out of bed, the hair. I'm so self-conscious about this fucking receding ass hairline. I gotta do something about it. I gotta get like a fucking hair transplant or something. Cause that shit is killing me. I mean, I don't really have to worry about it because I already have my wife who's locked in and will still love me if I go bald, hopefully. But I gotta take care of it. I can't stop looking at it. Um, okay, let me get this brush so I can brush out the knots. Oh, this fucking chair is so squeaky. I'm gonna have, ugh, I'm gonna have to sub it out with a different one. I miss my old chair now because that one didn't squeak as much. Whatever's fucking going on with this one now, it's I mean, it's just it's the worst. I'm actively going to freak out because I can't even turn around without it squeaking. Yeah, I'm bringing the red chair back. The red chair is coming back. I can't do this. Chair. We got it. No squeaks from that bitch. Ugh. I'm glad you're doing good, Three Gun. I sit so much lower in this chair. Let me tilt down here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. We'll go just a little lower. I think that's good. All right. Let me get this brush out. Oh, gotta deal with this so I don't have to deal with it later. Every time I go to click on these ads, they go away. I need it to last a little longer or get an ad blocker. Okay, there it is. Go away. All right. This entertaining? Do you like this? Is this good for you? Well, Three Gun, I think we're gonna start with whatever game I damn well choose. Um, because I finished Astrobot and uh Battle for Bikini Bottom. I don't think I want to 100% Battle for Bikini Bottom just because the collecting of the socks is something that I don't look forward to. Um, but Astrobot maybe. Peak content. Yes, sir. You already know what the fuck going on. Okay. Did you listen to Three Kingdoms yesterday? How'd it sound? I messed up a good few times. But I just had to get through it. I wasn't gonna have time to do it otherwise. In fact, I might end up ending stream early today, just so I can pre-record some stuff, because my schedule is hectic for, it's looking like all of summer. I'm getting hellified jobs now. My work is working, so I might have to make stream shorter so that I can put out more regular content and not just stream content. Pretty good chapter. Great. How'd you feel about 18? The fucking end of 18 with the guy getting shot in the eye and eating it? Oh my god. I mean, that's stuck in my mind now. I almost told a client about it yesterday because I was thinking about it. Do the thing. Ah. Okay. I think that's good enough. Oh. People are really late today. It's just you, 3G. It's just you. Nobody's coming through. Everybody everybody saw that I didn't stream last Saturday and they're like, "Oh fuck. He's done." That's it. That's it. Wrap it up, folks. He's done. Um Oof. It's fine. It's giving me some time to get the knots out of my hair. Um which is nice. Get that taken care of here. And giving me time to get text to speech up so that I don't have to keep looking at the screen, which is also nice. Great. Nice and silky smooth. Alright. Alright. From my peak all the way over here. Look like a fucking freak. Why wouldn't people want to watch my epic hairbrushing content? You're so right. You are so right, Three Gun. That is a very fair thing to say. Okay. I think should I take Astrobot off the wheel? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the vibe is on that for me. We've got quite a swath over here. For Katamari Damacy, we'll end up having to swap to We Love Katamari, which is okay. That's fine. Um, I don't really have any issues with the rest of these. I'm happy to keep all of this on there. Hopefully we can get some new people in so they can recommend more games so we can get more of a variety onto the wheel. Okay, great. That side's pretty much covered, at least from what I can feel. And now this computer's up so I can get TTS working. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, Three Gun. I just realized I don't have Nintendo Online. Fuck. I I'll have to buy Nintendo Online to play you in Smash. Son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Hopefully I can get a free trial just to take care of that. There's there's nothing I don't think there's anything on here that I don't want to play. Um I do I genuinely like playing the Batman game. It's just playing it on hard without any prior experience with it has been a little rough, but that's okay. That is okay. Um Nah, everything on here is fine with me at this point. We're gonna I do want to change the name of the secondary wheel to Wind Waker because we decided that that's what it's gonna be. Um, it's just how it goes, brother. That's just how it goes. Yeah, the only online service that I regularly pay for is PlayStation. Um, so I gotta secure a free trial for the Nintendo Online or something, so that I can handle that. Ah, yeah, I forgot that they charge for fucking online services now. It's so unfortunate. Do you even get any perks with that other than being able to play against people online? I feel like I remember there being some kind of controversy that was basically just it's not worth it. Ouch. It's always the right side that hurts the most. I gotta take a shower. My hair's fucking greasy. It doesn't show on stream, but it is greasy. Ouch. Jeez. Almost there. Alright. We're getting there. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Sounds like computer's ready for restream, so I could just have a conversation now. Yippee. Ugh. Um, get me speech chat. Okay. That's clear. Alrighty. Think we're just about good to go here. Yep. Alright, that's everything from the bottom. Yeehaw. Speech chat. Great. Alright. Click to unmute. I am clicking. Alright, I think we're up and at 'em. Let's get that fucking middle part going. Ugh. Wait to do the free trial until you get the online thing. Yes. Sounds good, 3Gun. Sounds good. Or I can just have Strike be my champion. I can have Strike do it because it sounds like he pays for it. It sounds like he has taken care of it. So maybe I don't have to play at all. How about that? Alright. I gotta go look in the mirror to do this. Ooh. Bless.
True, he could play for you. You have to stream it somehow, though, LMAO.
Okay, part is parted. I have to stream what? The fucking...
Hey, Songlybot.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Sonlybot. Um, I can have, Strike screen share, right? I think. But yeah, I hear you. We didn't go finances last night. We gotta do that tonight. Guarantee you. I know that you're hoping that I'll forget about it. But we gotta do it. Ugh. Make this a little shorter. Okay.
Dude, I have 10 little puppies.
Ouch. Okay. 10 little puppies.
Didn't tell anyone yet except you.
Nice. Congratulations on your 10 little puppies. Did that just happen? Is that a thing that just occurred? Very cool though. All right, let me turn this off so that uh you cannot see the names. Make sure I'm not covered in dandruff here. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do,
A
do,
few days
do.
ago.
Few days ago, nice. Congratulations on your puppies. Puppy. Um, Ghost of Yotei is out in October. Ready for pre-order now. Um, do I pre-order Ghost of Yotei though? I don't think I do. It's looking like I need to fix the video output, unfortunately. Yeah, that works. Oh, no, there's a little shit near the bottom. It's still there, kinda.
Yotei is gonna be so goated.
Yeah. Think so, bud. Okay, I think that's good. No. No video pixel bullshit.
IDK if he'll pre-order either though.
Yeah, I think Yotei is gonna be a good time. For sure. Alright, I think stream is pretty much taken care of in terms of prep work. Like I'm Batman in this bitch. So I can fully swap over here. What's the vibe? Where do I need to position this? No. Over more so that I'm in the middle. There we go. That's pretty centered. Okay, cool. Ugh. Let's see. Go ahead and respond to this man. Please stop advertising me things, computer. I'm begging. I know you're still setting up and taking care of that.
Why Navy?
Yay, Navy, indeed. That reminds me, though, I gotta go over to Restream and rename the stream to whatever I'm going to be playing. I gotta figure out what I'm playing, I guess.
High Crown. WSP Vault.
What's up, bot? I mean, I want to
3G.
play Wind Waker. I'll be so for real. That's what I want to do. TTS. Can you not hear it? Is it not picking up? I need... a hidden trophy. I need all the ship parts singing together. Rescue all the bots in the feather cluster. You know what? We can try to 100%.
No, it was me. I fucked my headphones.
Oh. Great. Awesome. I think maybe we try to 100% Astrobot. I think that's the vibe for today. 30-minute setup for this stream today. Let's fucking go. 100% Astrobot. Are trying to platinum Astrobot. Okay.
Nice, I do that every day.
Okay. Alright, that's awful. Off to an awful start, guys. Great. Let's go, I guess.
Does it not say names, or is that on me too?
No, I turned the names off because we had one guy in last stream that just had a super long name. It was like, Jay plays games at 50 subs or something to that effect. And I didn't care for that. It was just taking a long time saying his name. If we want to do that, if we want to add names back in,
I'm going to be a good boy this whole stream.
huh? That's what 3 Gun said. He said he's gonna be a good boy. So we'll see. Okay. I turned usernames back on. So you should hear that now. Okay. I think I'm missing one.
Ugly cat. Why is 3G still so fast?
I don't know. Why is yours still so slow?
Green gun. It remembers me.
I mean, yeah, we might as well, right? It does remember you. Yippee!
Ugly crowd. It remembers us.
It does. Do you like that? Do you enjoy that? You like that? Nice. Great. We got the stopwatch. Great.
Ugly crowd. I should tell a horror story with this slow tool.
should. Yeah, you did miss epic hair brushing content. Is that Rayman?
Ugly crap. Oh no, not the hair blushing content.
Yes, the hair blushing content.
Freedom. Do it.
What, hair blushing content? Yeah. There it is. That's back here. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I do like that.
Freedom. Fuck my keyboard, it was desperately trying to embarrass me.
It's working. I don't know that it needs to be desperate. I'm embarrassed for you.
Ugly crap. The sky was cloudy and windy. Rain threatened to drop. It wasn't the only thing threatening for our dear Cinder. He had been running for the past hour and was slowly losing stamina.
It got cut off. That's weird. Good. Is that Miles Morales? The best. The only Spider-Man. Wow. I need the rocket thing for that.
He knew that Free Gun's forces would catch up soon, or who he assumed to be Free Gun anyways. It had been 3 days since he had escaped the rebel forces leader, though that dude should die in SM3.
Oh.
What an idiot would say. Ugly crap.
Oh,
Why had there
really,
been a
really.
rebellion? The city was peaceful, and everyone had agreed to an autonomous rule since there were not many to rule.
Why had there been a rebellion? Nice. Okay.
Ugly crap. But there were mysterious forces at work. He assumed it was a classic case of skinwalkers invading again. It was fairly simple to weed them, but these were different.
But these were different.
Free gun. There was a rebellion because four-gunned all over the place.
Four-gun did four-gun all over the place. You're so right about that.
Ugly crap. They didn't seem to exist in another form other than the person they portrayed. They didn't originate from the dark forest or moist forest. No one truly knew what they were and why they appeared.
Oh, whoops. That's not what I was supposed to get. Supposed to go get that present. The present that's up there. Yum.
Sondri suspected that the rebellion leader, Free Gun, was not truly Free Gun. The real Free Gun would be dead at best or gone insane at worst. This had to be one thing.
I don't know why it keeps cutting off. But I'm sorry. Yeah, you got a lot of yawns. Oh, you're EP.
Okay, using the Great Free Gun bomb.
It's not a matter of think, it's a matter of no. Free Gun definitely died. Retro Dual Speeder, I do like that one. Right. Okay. Water that one, and then I'll get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, nice.
Ugly crap. Stopped near abandoned cabin. This was one of his warehouses that he used to store his supplies while he ran around, confusing the truth with those, what he assumed was, creatures.
Yippee! Alright.
He knew he had to run away, but he also knew that deep down, he couldn't abandon the city he built his own hands. So he lingered near the outside trestles, looking for a way around.
Nice. Alright. Okay. Let me in. Nice. That's fun. Okay. Let me out. Great.
For unsapient creatures, they were pretty smart, but he guessed that was an old and outdated, human-centered view on things. He got inside the cabin and locked up everything.
Yes. Brown was like, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Wait, I have homework to do. Fuck me.
No, Crown. No, Crown, tell your creepy horror stories. Yeah, don't worry about the homework. Homework exists to control you anyway. Yeah.
Free gun. You know what I want to do?
Is it free gun fact of the day? Is that what you want to do?
Ugly crowd. Me. Ugly crowd. Jane.
It's crazy. Okay, I have explored pretty much every inch of this place. I think I'm clear to
Free gun.
leave.
Bam.
It does feel like there should be a guy in here to unlock though. I just knock on everyone's doors. An option. Guess not. Okay. Alright. I'm out of here. I'll be out. Wow. Right. Hey, buddy. That fucking Gex.
Free gun. I want to hire someone to go through the whole single cinematic universe and make a full timeline that would be so good brain like all that should not be so good.
So true, Freedom. We do have an extensive lore at Thongley Enterprises. Okay, I need the float guy. I need the guy that do the float. No. How do I How do I
Ugly crowd. I would be willing to do it for free if I had time.
So true, Crown. We'll just get you we'll get you working this summer, you know? We'll get something cooking. This looks like hidden fucking presents. Looks like there's more. Alright, what the fuck am I trying to do here? I think I'm trying to go in here to get the float. Great, yeah. I'm sorry you got so many yawns. No.
We would need the whole community to contribute so we get all the facts straight.
True. Alright, I think I gotta nab Santa over here. I don't know how to get him, but I think I gotta get him. Damn it.
Ugly Crown. FR, and then I would cross-check with all sundry content available to ensure maximum truth.
So true, guys. Alright, I think I have to wait for Santa to get all the way the fuck back over here. I'm gonna do that. Ugh.
Free gun. Yes, bro.
Santa! There he is. He's getting there. He's getting there.
Ugly Crown. Unfortunately, I am a lazy piece of shit.
Oh, ain't that the fucking... Ain't that the shit of it, Ground? No! Fuck, I missed him.
Free gun. Say,
Oh, that's so fucking annoying. How am I supposed to get this guy?
Ugly Crown. Water. Earth. Fire. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Free gun. So basically, it's never gonna happen.
That's the gist of it. Alright.
Ugly Crown. Sorry, I wanted to hear the Apple thing.
No! Alright. Do my best not to get frustrated here. Oh. On top of that. Great. On top of that. Great. On top of that. Great. And he's here. Alright. Ah, fuck! I don't think I can get him. I don't think it's allowed. Alright. So I have to figure out how to unlock everybody. Because there's many guys that I have not gotten so far. You bastard.
Hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, buddy, pal, chum, bud, friend, fella, brother, amigo, pal, buddy, friend, chummy, chum, pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend, pal, home slice, bread slice.
But I got a 1. Ah, yes. This is the guy. That's Gex. I think the other guy's just Croc. Fucking Croc 64.
Oh no.
Do you need help? Okay. Alright.
Ugly crap. But I gotta warn ya, if you take one more diddly darn step right there, I'm going to have to diddly darn snap your neck. Ugly crap. Wowza, wouldn't that be a crummy jump? Fuck. Do you want that? Do wish upon yourself to come into physical experience with a crummy jump?
Yes. I do wish that upon myself, actually. Crummy juncture sounds delicious.
Ugly crap. Because friend, buddy, chum, Harley, pal, chum, friend. If you keep this up, well gosh diddly darn, I just might have to get not so friendly with you, my friendly friend, pal, friend, buddy, chum, pal.
So be it. So fucking be it. Alright, I'm missing one more. One more thing to get. I think I have to go all the way back.
Ugly crap. We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I owe full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, got to make you understand. Ugly crap. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around in desert, you never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Have known each other for so long.
Nice. Final present, final gift. Let's go. Fuck you, TTS. Say my fucking messages, you asshole. For real. So true, King. it's just ignoring freaking. It's rough. Ah, there it is. There you go, 3-gun.
Ugly crap. Other for so long your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on, we know the game, and we're gonna play it. Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you own. Ugly crown. Understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and eat you, never gonna give you.
Nice. Brown did break it. But actually, though. Brown rickrolled the TTS, and now it won't speak for 3-gun. How devastating. I'm refreshing just to see if that'll fix it. Alright, that one's done. Get the last guy out of here. I'm missing one. I don't know where from, but I am missing one. The fellow missing in this cluster. I don't know why, I don't know how. Oh, there we go. Hello, I'll be chasing you now.
Ugly crap. I'm so goated that my simple presence broke the TTS tub.
So true, King. Damn it, 3-gun. Alright, back to the nest. Smell good. Ooh, shit. That hit my nose in a very pleasant way. If you want to wear the one that I wore yesterday, you're welcome to. Me neither. I think it might be in the back of the marquee. Shit. Sorry. I love you. You gonna get an apple juice? Why not? Oh, okay. Interesting. Is it perhaps because lack of food? Okay.
3-gun. What have I together? Benja Boozle. Weak that I can need a person Ben of Benja Boozle so what can Zion Clary.
Looking to be nauseous again, first thing.
Heard. I think it's straight up just the food-ish. Okay, I love you.
Wait, no, calm down, me. I'm a good boy.
Yeah. Alright. We gotta go get this golden feller.
Ugly crap. I crashed my YT with my majestic aura. I wasn't trying to spam, no, what do you mean?
Nice. Let's go. Get fucking pixelated, baby. Great Master Challenge. Oh no. What a nightmare. Alright. Fuck. Ow! I couldn't.
Wait, I actually need to stop. Bye, chat. Free gun.
High crown.
Time for practice chatting will be in a minute. Free gun. Bye, crap.
Time for practice.
Ugly crap. Hand waving.
Practice meaning what? Fucking bastard. I don't even know what I got stuck on. I just fell. To a long one.
I think you know.
Alright, there we go. I believe in Strike. Strike will win for me. What the? Alright. I'm double jumping and it's not registering. Maybe I'm pressing the X button too hard. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I fucking... I'm just trying to run past him. Just trying to run past him. What the fuck? It stopped running. Why did it just fucking stop running? Ugh. Fucking. Make me get this fucking golden astrobot. Fuck you. Alright. What the fuck? What? 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 I hit one but not the other? Hello? Sure. So I guess I need to just be fucking running and twisting when I go up that? Ugh. Now, why are fucking notifications back on? I burned those off. Now, fucking... Oh, ooh, I didn't let go of the X. I didn't let go of the X. It just fucking stopped. Now I have to turn off Discord notifications again. Son of a fucking bitch. I got too much going on. Okay. That should take care of it. Okay. Alright, I gotta lock in here. I gotta get it done. Alright, whatever. Alright. Great, easy enough. Alright. Fantastic. Lovely. Alright. Holy hell. Alright, this is like halfway there. Now, I just gotta go left and not get dicked on. That's the goal. Don't get dicked on. Okay. Great. Now I can rest here for a second. Alright, and I can rest here for a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to hover above him and then maneuver up there. And that's basically it. Great. 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 I think that's it. I think we locked in. Excellent. Is that fucking lemon? Master, nice. Nice. I love that. I love that. I love a Parappa, fucking beautiful. The golden bot. Excellent. Alright. Your triangles are showing. This is very fun. Alright, I locked in. I got her done. Okay. So, I mean, that's. I think I can buy the rest. I think I have enough to get the rest. 16. Yeah, that should be. It should be good, right? No, it's not. Because we've added more now because of the Christmas world. Son of a gun. Fine. Fine, bucket. Fine. Not gonna be pressed about it. Maybe missing 6. Okay. Great. Great. Awesome. I can. Nice. And that's the last one we can get for right now. Okay. I do like both Spider-Man up there. That's fun. Alright. That out. Meow. Okay. So, Crash Site's done. Lost Galaxy's done. Camo Cosmos done. Feather Cluster done. Gorilla Nebula done. I gotta work on Deja Vu Dimension is also cleared. So I gotta do Vicious Void and then Stellar Speedway, which is, I guess, just gonna be speedrun Galaxy shit.
Freedom. Soundtrack is so good.
Ugh. Ugh. The soundtrack to Smash or the soundtrack to this? Why? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. I gotta not say that. Not a good thing to say. Can't be singing about me. No. Wait, no, I saved it. It's cool. I got it. Great. Great. Okay. Am I... should I be keeping track of that? Okay. Ah. Thrust or bust. The soundtrack is fucking pretty solid. Oh. Great. Right. Good. You fucking dickholes. I thought they were moving away completely. Alright. I'm gonna try to get it in one go. No, no deaths, no nothing. Great. Yep. Skip. Fuck. No. Alright, well. No, okay. Yep. Right. Fucking, I missed the thing entirely. Shit. It's so hard to judge. Fucking... Fucking... Ah! Alright. Alright. Restart. Get it done. Get it done. One go. I don't think I'm in the speedrun galaxy, so it doesn't really matter, but I gotta clutch up here. No! Ah! I thought I could make it through. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just gonna get to the end here. Awesome. Well, not worrying about it made me die quicker, so I think maybe I do need to get out of it. Fucking hot titties, dude. Hot titties. Alright. It had already flipped. Come on. Come on. He's so for real. Okay. Bong, 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 bong. Okay. Great. Great. Yep. Fucking the breaking glass, it doesn't register until I'm like actively hearing it that the ground is breaking underneath me, and then when I hear it I start freaking out about it, like, oh no, alright, 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 alright. Block it. Come on. Come on. Block the fucking. Get her done, bud. Yeah, the battery is always low in this controller. Great. Fuck! Okay. It's cool. Alright. Fucking... I know I was supposed to go to the other side, but I didn't commit. Okay. fucking... I was pressing too many buttons at once. And also, I have a front wedgie. Ugh. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Great. Great. Awesome. Okay. Fucking what? Hello? Hello? What was that? I mean, I'm on the edge and then it forced me off because it landed. What the fuck is that? It's garbage. It's what it is. It's fucking, it's dookie. It's caca. It's poo poo. It's not what I want from my AAA video game. I think this counts as AAA, right? Fucking. Alright. Great. Okay. Lock in, bud. First of all. Alright. Second of all, lock in. Hello? Alright. Alright. Okay. Fucking, my depth perception on that is just not good. I keep getting way too close. I think it's further away. Okay. Again, my depth perception not working for me. We are hiring out for depth perception here. Alright. Nope. Okay. Great. Great. Fucking fuck. Alright, alright. I had way too many things happen just then. Alright. Great. Got that. Great. Alright. Made it through that. Great. No! I went under him! Oh! That's worked every other time in the past. Not that time. Alright, alright. Don't get tilted. Don't get tilted. Alright? That's what we're avoiding here. We're avoiding the tilt. Alright. No getting tilted. Great. Great. Alright. Not even chancing it. Oops. Almost missed it. Alright. Great. Great. Alright. Great. That was rough. That took a long time. Great. I set a personal best. Let's close that. Let's not do that anymore. Let's not look at that. That was hard. That was hard. The FBI just arrested 2 judges. Okay, I gotta not look at my notifications. Fuck whatever's going on there. Oh, Free Gun, how's the practice going? Oh, I thought it was the left that started first. Yeah, I just got a rocket for that. That's fine. Alright, 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 alright. Fucking pits. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, Great. Jump! Jump! Alright. Alright. I didn't even jump once there. Alright. Yep. Deserved. Ah! Whatever the fuck is going on with my camera in the midst of this.
Good. Empty and pretty confident in just not sure how good strikers, but in practicing against other airlines in the US, hopefully he's around that level.
Great. Alright. That one was not too bad. Didn't mind that one. You said level 9 CPU. Good lord. All right. Right. Two more. Two more to go. Hard to bear. Meow. Meow. Okay. Fine. Fine. Alright. So, do I just need to be quick there? Is that, Oh. Okay. I gotta clap those away. Got it. Fucking, alright, buddy. You can press multiple buttons at once. And it'll fucking read it.
I wish I'd set them higher, honestly.
So true, my thing. Fucking, why? What possessed me to suck so hard there? Alright. Am I dense? Kinda. Fucking kinda. No! Oh my god! Wow! 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 What a fucking choke! Wow! Alright. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. 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 Fucking. Oh. Alright. Hello? What? There's nothing there. Okay, there's legitimately nothing there though. That's actually a legitimate complaint. That's not just me complaining and sucking. I mean, there was actually nothing there for me to be harmed. Fuck you, Astrobot. Ugh. Fucking collision detection on your shit is rocking me. Getting my goat. Alright. Now we're cooking. Fucking, oh my god! Alright, so that one time that I clapped, it took out both of them. But not any other time, I guess. Great. Alright. Fucking far. Alright. 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 Come on, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Get it done. Get it done. Okay. Yep. Me and my gamer rage will get this shit taken care of. Ah! Okay, starting to get itchy, and my eye's starting to water. So that sucks. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm just messing up wherever I can now. Wherever is convenient for me is where I'm choosing to fail. Right? Yep. Now, I can take them out from quite a distance. Great. Oh yes, Arkham Itch. Arkham Bitch, more like. Okay. Yep. 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 Great. Alright. We got it. We got it. Pretty quick. Pretty quick, too. Should be under a minute, I think. Yeah. Let's see the leaderboard. Between friends, what we got? What we got? What we got? Nothing? It's me. It's me. I'm the only one that's played this. In my entire friends list, I'm the only one who's played Astrobot. Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Yeah, alright. Oh no, Arkham Itch. It's funny. Alrighty. I'll take Armored Hardcore. And, that'll be that. Great. Oh. Alright. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Ooh. Alright. I'm just gonna hover over them. I'm not gonna attempt to hit them. Great. Alright. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Hardcore is correct. This is going to be the hardest one, it seems, because I have to hold the fucking... Alright. I think I only have to hold one trigger in order for it to work. Yeah. So I can just do one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. The goal is just to fucking get out of here. Great. Alright, buddy. Whatever. I'm gonna put my wiener in his mouth. He's gonna feel my gamer rage. Excuse me? So I can't go through the big way, it seems. I can only go through rows of 3? Question mark? I don't know what the rules are here. Alright. Great! Awesome! Yes! Alright. At least I know what the close to the end looks like. So I can just lock in one time and get that done. Alright. Hop, 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 hop. Great. Yippee. That's it. Easy enough. Renaissance Man. Alright. Close. And we're out. I'm out of here. See ya, you punk. Bizitch. Biznash. How? Alright, go back. That one's done, right? Yeah, Vicious Void, done. Deja Vu Dimension, done. Stellar Speedway, so I have to speed run. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Okay. What, did I not land? Did I not land? I couldn't jump again. I hate that. Okay. Oh! Oh, I fucked that. Yeah, that's completely on me then. Okay. Well, fuck. Yep, I fucked it up so many times there, actually. Alright, alright, alright. Speed run. Woo! Yeah. Alright. Yep. Great. Great. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. 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 Great. So I got both, right? And yeah, okay. So I have to beat the birds, is what I'm seeing. Great. Okay. This is gonna be rough. I think I am gonna have to do what Strike said, a bit back and turn off motion controls for the monkey level, because that's just gonna be ridiculous. Fuck. I could have made it. I could have made it. I could have made it, no sweat. Okay. No! Yes! No! Oh my god. That's so fucking frustrating. That's so fucking frustrating. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. This one's no sweat. This one's not an ish at all. Great. Yep. Yep. Not even pressed. Don't even care. Alright. I don't know what that was about. I didn't like it. Great. That'll do it. High School Rescue. The other Helldiver. Woo! Alright. $45.99. Great. Okay, that's 2 out of 5? Yeah. Great. Let's see what spring-loaded run is going to be like. This might be a little rough. The hands. I'm going to have to get it on pretty much every swing, I believe. Ah. Jesus.
Okay. We're just gonna restart that one so I can mess up less on the way up there. Alright. Great. Okay, easy enough. Alright. The other Helldiver. Woo! Great. And we will blast off from here. That's a pretty good one. I feel confident about that time. There were some corners that I could have cut, but I didn't really majorly fuck up there. So that's great. Yippee! Alright. Let's try Helium Heights, and then the monkey one is just gonna be rough. I'm gonna fucking back and forth on that one. Alright. Great.
Freedom. How has anyone not shown up yet except me? And I guess it's a busy day.
I guess so. Okay. Well, I have to restart because I'm just fucking that up. I don't know how no one has shown up. Maybe it is just a busy day, like you said. Whatever the case, I'm not mad. People gotta work, you feel me? Alright. Just fucking lift, brother. Fucking left! Left! I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Jesus. Alright, well. I think I gotta get in front of that cloud at the end. You're enough for me, 3-Gun. I don't need anyone other than you. Hello? What? What fucking Microsoft notification could I be getting in the middle of this?
Or have someone.
Great. Okay. Beat him. Just barely, but we got it done. You're welcome to tell the Discord that we're streaming. They might have forgot. think I'm about done with Astrobot, though. I just have this next speedrun thing to get over with, and I'm pretty sure that's it. Well, and then I have to do the secret fucking things, which I have no clue what those are. Hopefully it's not taking pictures at every individual. Great. Great. Yep. No. Absolutely not. What the hell is going on? I cannot do this. I am not built for this. No. Options. Maybe controller tilt assist? I thought I fucking turned off the Discord notifications. Alright. Okay, great. Yeah, no. Alright, I'm itchy. I'm officially itchy.
Freedom. Forward of video.
Thanks, bud. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Okay, alright. What am I supposed to do there to fucking transfer to the other guy? Alright.
Freedom. I'm about to crash out through an object.
No! 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 Why are you about to crash out? That's so fucking annoying. Oh, dude. What? Effort. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! What the fuck?
There you go. I'm gonna do this fucking Kirby boss.
Okay. Alright, we got it. Ah, Jesus. Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. Okay. What's difficult about the Kirby bot? Oh man. Ooh, that oh, that was shitting me. I was getting my fucking gander there. Didn't like that too much. Alright, so that's done. That's done. That's taken care of. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. This is done. Okay, so I should be able to get all of the rest of the trophies. I am gonna have to get more coins, unfortunately. I don't think I have enough to get the special stuff for everybody.
Free
Yeah.
gun. IDK, you should do this difficult.
Okay. So I have to go grind coins somewhere, I think.
Bunny Barrage. Good morning, fellas.
Good morning, Bunny. Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit everything that I can hit. Hello. Sure. Okay. I think...
Free gun. Play button.
Okay. What's my Valkyrie? What am I doing? What do I need to go get? I guess I'm grinding coins? But where's the best place to grind coins? Best Astrobot coin farm.
Bunny Barrage. Gosh, the game looks so cute and fun.
Bathhouse Battle.
Bunny Barrage. Also, you gave me the itch to play Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Did you, are you enjoying it? I wrapped it up last stream. I mean, I don't think I'll 100% it, but are you enjoying playing it again? Okay, that says we're done. I mean, yeah, that's pretty done to me. How many coins do I get from this? I think it says 1,000 per.
Bunny Barrage. It's a nice game to just turn the game on and vibe to.
It is. I mean, there's just it's just a good time. Nothing more to say. Just fucking fun. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Alright. Yeah. Right. Well, died on the credit scroll. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Don't say it. Don't make me feel again. You. All right. I'll feel just a little. Thank
Bunny
you.
Barrage. Did you complete Astrobot?
Yeah, Astrobot's done. I'm just trying to unlock all of the stuff. I'm going for a platinum here, so I'm gonna have to do all of the secret like medals and whatnot. But yeah, that's the goal. That's where we're at. Supposedly credits clash pretty good for farming coins.
Bunny Barrage. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Credit clash on repeat, about 1k per round. Okay. Yeah. That's what everybody's recommending is the credits clash. So feel free to not watch this. Or do and enjoy the credits every time. I'm just grinding. Who up grinding they shit. Alright. I think I only need to do 2 more question marks.
Bunny Barrage. How has your day been, Sonia?
Not too bad. I was thanks, Toby. I was worried about the speed running section of this game, but it was pretty easy. I do like that Spider-Man's here now. It's fun. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, it's going okay. I am ready to wrap up Astrobot and move on to something else. I might go back to Wind Waker. Who knows? Get a chance to do it while nobody's fucking around. You feel me? So I don't get anybody trying to troll me out of playing the game. Looking at Boone. Alright. Me and my bros. How about you, Bunny? How's your day going? I went to Taekwondo last night, learned my form for the next belt. So I have everything I need to test. I've just gotta grind it as much as possible. Great. Awesome. Yep. System programming.
Can you go in Google Stadium?
I do not have Stadia. In terms of Stadia, I don't know anyone who does have a Google Stadia. It was ahead of its time, I'll say. But, probably not, Pimp. Probably fucking not. Right. Alright. Great.
What about me, please?
Yeah, 3-gun. I'll get on that for you. I will get right fucking on that. Oop, well, I fell on. Shit. Yeah. I think 18 is enough. I think 18 will get me there. Yeah, 3-gun. I'll whip out my fucking Virtual Boy and I'll stream that. Why not? You know? Why not? Skip. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Great.
3-gun. Who you have the best wings?
Sure. $18 should be enough if I don't get any duds. I don't see any soda cans in there, so I think I should be good. Nice. Tribal Fuzzball indeed. That's what they call me. Alright. 2 more. Woo, last one. Great. Yippee! That's it. Okay. So do I just go hit everybody? Do I interact with everything at this point? Maybe I should look at the achievements and see what I have left to do. Alright. I think I am going to interact with everyone. I'm just going to fucking clear them all out. Alright, that's everyone over here. Bam, 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 boom, bang, pow, flip, boom, pow, boom, pow, boom, pow, pow, boom, boom. Okay, yep. Okay. All of those people. I'll get you two. On the outskirts over here. Alright, who needs to be hit still? One of these guys, I don't think. Oh no. Got him. Can't you see? I'm kicking my ass. Alright. That's all of those people. Looks like. You. I'll let you free. Now that looks like pretty much everyone. I don't think there's another person for me to interact with. Oh yeah, I gotta go up there. I gotta get to the top. You guys are just hanging out. That's great. Regun, I'm about to interact with your folks. Shit. Or not if I can't parkour well enough. Nice. Great. Pretty sure I dealt with everyone. Yeah, you Spider-Man guys. not your family, not your folks, but the Spider-Man guys. Okay. Let's look at trophies here. 88%. Got a bunch of.
Val is the character, but so is the concept of fiction.
So true, King. So true. Yeah. Nothing for me anywhere. Fuck it. What's good, gang? See ya. Bong. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll look at all of the trophies here. Because I got all of everything else. Can I sort by not earned? Great. That's an excellent. Broke up a bot wall.
Bunny Barrage.
Okay.
Bo 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 bo.
Bo 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 bo.
The characters who somebody thinks is terrible for no reason.
Character.
Bunny Barrage.
Singular.
As long as it is funny, he can rewrite any part of reality.
I mean, we got real love for Bo 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 Bo. You've seen my tattoo, right? You've seen the Bo 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 fucking we're Bo 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 fans out here. We do a little Bo 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 enjoyment. Okay. Made a tough guy drop all his items. But I hit everyone. Picked a fight with 2 street fighting warriors. Okay, so all of this is crash site. Okay, so the freeze thing is over here for sure.
Bunny Barrage. Strike is beaten.
Yeah, we got some real Bobobo fans in the chat.
He wants to order the whole series on DVD.
Oh my god. Strike once again after my heart. It's hilarious. It's just fucking excellent, you know? Alright. Thaw, God of Thunder. Great. That's funny. Okay, now I gotta do the street fighting guys. I mean, it is just the best. I have no notes on both. Get those Japanese words off me. I mean, it's so good. All right, I think this is not Street Fighter. Where
you should just kiss already.
we should. Can I have your husband? I know he's not your husband. I'm trying to get in the way of that. You feel me? Okay. Great. Now let's see. Not earned again. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Not earned. All the ship parts singing together. 2 legendary explorers. And tough guy drop items. Is that you?
Waiting getting left out. Flying in case that's fine, I guess.
I'm so sorry for your gun. That's just how it goes, brother. I'm pretty sure this is the tough guy, right?
Bunny Barrage. Click 3G.
You just gotta watch Bobobo, 3Gun. It's as simple as that. Okay, so I mean, it has to be him, right? Alright. Let me fucking move on. 2 legendary explorers.
Freedom. I'm way too busy to watch stuff.
So true, King. You're too busy, what is it? Fucking playing Smash? Is that the vibe, brother? Are these the legendary explorers? I doubt it. Nothing legendary about them. Alright. Who would the legendary explorers be? Not these guys, surely. Shitbox.
Bunny Barrage. He's busy trying to change the EFP to Swipe.
Real. Trying to get her done. I can respect the dedication for such a mundane fucking thing. Oh boy. Okay. I think perhaps I may be a moron. And not know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Freedom.
So I might have
Maybe
to
I'll
consult.
write a pal representing you. I'll watch Bobo Bobo Bobo.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking it up. I'm just looking it up. I can't. No, just show me all of them, please. Just show me all of the fucking. Okay. All right. Just show me everything. Sort by default order, I guess.
Bunny Barrage. I wonder if we could do a Bobo 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 watch along at some point.
You know, I think we would be able to get away with watching Bobobo on stream. I personally think we could get away with that because it's not streaming fucking anywhere. So whoever owns the rights to it, I don't think cares. Also, how do I fix this? Exit. Okay, great. So now, view all trophies. Astrobot. Not earned. Okay, all the ship parts, 2 legendary explorers, tough guy, bot wall. So I'm going to go over here because I'm pretty sure
Bunny
this
barrels.
is a bot wall.
Thing that might be a plan.
That might be a plan. Okay. There's the wall buster. Great. Now I have to make the tough guy drop all of his items. Alright. Fuck it. I'm looking. Seeing if I can find it. Astro
Free gun.
make
I can't wait to watch next to Free gun. Watch next to I didn't type that.
You did type that. You did in fact type that. Okay, different guy. I need a sword. This guy, I guess.
Bunny barrage. It was 4G.
I don't care about all of these. Okay, no, it's this guy. It's fucking this guy.
Yeah, you took over my brain.
Great. Okay. The other one is Astrobot. Take a
Free gun.
picture of 2.
Actually doing Torch Dexter though looks really good.
Yeah, if I just fucking call everybody over, this should work.
Bunny barrage. Lol, the Yakuza reference. I'm thinking of playing through the Yakuza series.
Okay. So... I've heard good things about Yakuza. And Dexter is pretty good 3-gun. I've heard that the fourth season, not great. Okay. So it needs to be Laura Croft and Nathan Drake, but I don't know where they are. And I have to get them to stand together.
Lonnie Barrett. Hydration check. Get water zombie and fruity.
Aye, aye. Will do. Okay. Now where the fuck is Nathan? As soon as I get this trophy, I got you. I got you covered. Cause that's Laura. But where's Nathan? What is Nathan up to? That's not him, right? No. Okay, Nathan Drake. Looking for Nathan Drake. These walkthroughs are not super helpful. I gotta say.
Thank you for the hydration check.
So I don't see Nathan in this crowd at all. And I couldn't have missed him. Not possible for me to have missed him. So what's going on here? There he is. Okay, I guess I gotta follow him. Maybe I can push him over. No, it's not. There we go. Yeah, I can push him. Just let me get you closer, man. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Now. Right? Right? There it is. Thick as thieves. Great. Okay. I will go get my freaking water. Bunny keeping us alive yet again. Ugh. Good call, Bunny. I am parched. That's for sure. Water hit my stomach and stomach went. I was like, oh wow, okay. Hey there. Hey now. Hey there. Oh there. Okay, great. Everyone's flossing. That's awesome. Astro Bot secret trophies.
Gotta keep the neurodivergence properly watered like a house plant.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. 'Just show me the rest of them, please. Nine secret trophies. Alright, I got the gold butterfly. I don't think I got Lost Legacy, unfortunately.
Free gun fact of the day. I genuinely have some of the best takes of all time, and it's not even close. Masterpiece is like, Arthur Morgan is the best character in fiction, and Miles should die in SM3.
Wow, 3-gun opinion of the day. Great. Okay. So I have. Let me see what all I have here. I don't think I have Royally Stuck. Which has got a little too close to a sticky sphere. So I gotta look for a sticky sphere. What kind of sticky sphere we got out here? Who up stickying they sphere? In terms of spheres, I'm not seeing one that's sticky or that I can get a little too close to. So
Bunny Barrage. Fun and true fact brought to you by Fox News Tears of Joy.
type shit. Yeah. Great. Okay, in terms of sticky spheres, there it is. All right. La 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 la. That's fun, actually.
Grass is green as fact.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You know, I heard that grass isn't actually green. So how about that? Alright. So now I need all the ship parts singing together. How do I do this? How do I get the ship parts to sing together? All of them have their thing, looks like. Who doesn't? Okay. So I've got all of it. Let me go back in here with another 100 coins just to check the vibe, make sure that we. Alright. He's not gonna let me do anything else. Great. I got it. Okay. How do I get the ship to sink? I think I want to be. I did like the polygon, actually, but I think I want to stay Parappa. Yeah. Alright. So I got those two. And I think I have time to cash in as well. To make sure here. Time to cash in. Yes, I do. Great. Jumping through hoops as well? Yes. Eye of the All-Father. I don't think I have. So, I'm gonna go do
You
that.
guys think about probably the 30. Very
What? Are you saying real words, Biggun? What are you on about? Alright, turtles and trash, high section hero, danger dojo, rocket dojo, loser bots. None of these. Nope. I didn't mean for that. Shit balls. Leave planet. Yep.
Free gun. Heavily beat.
Yeah. Sure. Yes, I heard about that. And that is a real thing that exists. Okay. Tentacle system. Hither. Now I need God of War. Alright. Got that one.
Free gun. Happening tomorrow.
Sure. Yeah.
Bunny barrage. What is that?
under goddess spot location after Kratos acts. Right. And skip. Oh yeah.
Freeze one. It's live an event.
Sure.
My customs. Freeze one. Can you look me down, Ragnarok?
Yeah. I'd play it. I think it's on the wheel. I'm not positive on that though. Don't quote me. Okay. Got that one. Ugh. There is a bird up there. Wait.
Bunny Barrage. Oh, it's a smash event.
Ah, fun. Great. Hey, pal. Okay. Well, I already got that one. Right? Yeah, that's the one that I just got. Am I dense? I might be dense. Ah, hello. Bird. Got the bird. Alright. Oh, great. Well, I guess I can leave.
Did you get Jinson?
I got Jin. Of course I got Jin. What do you think, I'm some kind of fucking not Jin getter? Alright. We got all the ravens. Woo! They're all found. Hooray! Let's go. There's nothing else. That's it. I guess I can leave. Move on. Now I need to go to dude rating. I think. Pretty sure. I gotta check the hiddens. I'm missing. I'm pretty sure this is dude rating and 7 enemies with the trip caster. It's gonna
3 done.
be
Jamie's the
um,
best PlayStation character.
Lost Legacy and What a Trip. Lost Legacy and What a Trip. Okay. Yep, those are the 2 that I need to get, and then the singing, and then that's it. So Astrobot
Bunny
Lost
Barrage. No.
Legacy.
It's Spyro or Crash.
Best PlayStation characters gotta be Parappa. Fuck you guys. Well, okay, Sackboy, actually. In terms of, like, mascots for the company, I feel like Sackboy really did it. Serpent Galaxy. Where is it? Dude ratings.
Three done. I put Sly over them honestly.
Sly. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Bunny Barrage. Sackboy, the dude's big one.
Great. Okay, spam. Yep, spam, spam, spam. Alright. Spamming, spamming. Okay. Alright, I'm missing 1 egg. Right after you unlock the 3rd checkpoint, swing across the green road to the stone platform beneath the crashed plane, where you can collect Victor Sullivan back. Sure. That's a crashed boat, not a crashed plane. I need a crashed plane in order to crash it. Alright. Now is there a crashed plane here? I mean, that looks like something. No. Ah, shit. Oh, we messed that one up. Beat slime enemies here, but don't leave the platform. Look over the edge and you'll see a hidden ladder. Great.
Falling attack. Film 2. Insomniac Beast Strategy. Insomniac Cars 4. Patrick's 5. IDK Leg Sly Risk.
I mean, they all match there. Sleepy. Okay. I don't know where I would have figured out the sleepy face. Is oh, right there. Okay. Fair enough. That's it, right? Pretty sure that's all of them. Yep, that's the Lost Legacy. Alright. Now we have to go to Astrobot. What a trip. Machine learning in the feather cluster is what I'm looking for here. Alright. Yep.
Three black. My all of me list is 1, Arthur 2, Jin 3, John RDR 4, ECB 5, Wukong.
I think you need to consume more media. There you go. That's crazy. That is crazy to me.
Bunny Barrage. Honestly, the longest lasting series for PlayStation is probably Ratchet and Clank. That's a series one need to replay through as well.
Ratchet and Clank. I need to put that on the list, to be so real with you. I would love to do a Ratchet and Clank fucking series playthrough. Alright. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Three black. That's not way past cool something.
You're not way past cool. There you go. How about that?
Three black. Explain why my list is invalid.
While I'm playing the game? No. Alright. I gotta find tripwires.
Bunny Barrage.
Who are these guys?
Ratchet and Clank is so iconic. Insomniac really put their whole muscle into their games. Three gun. Holy excuses.
Alright, alright. You want me to explain why your list sucks? It's because it only includes video games. All of Oh, okay, that's for PlayStation. Your all of media is Arthur, Jin, Red Dead. Yeah, that includes 4 video games and 1 book. And actually, it's 5 video games because of fucking Black Myth Wukong. It includes no books. It includes no movie characters. It includes no like oral stories. It's woefully
Bunny Barrage.
ignorant, I'll say. Yeah, and it's exclusively men. It's exclusively men.
Three gun. No, it's not this JTTW book. Three gun. Or a game.
Wukong is a video game character, as is Jin, as they're all video game characters.
Three gun. Listen, games are the best way to tell stories.
Sure. Listen, just because you can't use your imagination to become a character doesn't mean doesn't mean the rest of them are, you know, dookie. Okay, that's two. I'm just trying to fucking bait these guys into the zapper. Ugh. All right. Guess I gotta restart here, but I could get this over with. Ugh. Fucking multitasking here. God damn it! Ooh, ooh. 3Gun, you said you would be good today. You said you would be good. Evidently not. Alright. We got what a trip. Good fucking golly. Alright, leave planet.
Three gun. Why does it matter? If they are all men, I wouldn't have a problem if someone had a real female list. Three gun. Bro, you decided to keep on my list.
You decided to make the worst list. I mean, okay, so why it matters that there aren't any women on your list is because you're choosing characters that you can exclusively put yourself in the shoes of. You're not actively trying to experience a female's perspective. Therefore, you're writing off tons of female characters that have legitimately good writing. Take, for example, Persephone and her... Okay, I got Sing Stars. I think I just platinumed. I did. Let's go! Astrobot 100%. Alright! I didn't even have to look up for that one. I just fucking got up there. I do love that, though. It's very fun.
Exactly so.
So you're exclusively choosing characters that you can relate to / become in your own mind, and it's just like not a good way to decide how. It's not a valid way to say that the fiction is better. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. He's super like he's super humanized in the book. Absolutely.
Bunny Barrage. Yes, you can. Wukong is a male power fantasy.
Bam. He's terribly humanized. He's just a cocky bastard. I mean, it's as simple as that. The majority of Journey to the West is like the mind dealing with issues. It's just how your brain.
Bunny Barrage. That's
I'll
one
let
of the
you.
reasons DBZ is so popular, especially in Latin countries.
The majority of Journey to the West is the brain coming to terms with itself and learning to actualize its problems and deal with them head on, not in a way that is immediately violent, but in other different ways.
Good point.
So yeah, okay, Astrobot's done. Astrobot is done. I'm done with Astrobot. There will be no more Astrobot. I am deleting the game. Goodbye, Astrobot. I'm taking it off the wheel. Okay. Woo! Platinum! Let's go! Woo! Alright. Goodbye, Astrobot. See ya. Okay. Yeah, Ragnarok was already on the wheel. 3Gun. But I am gonna go ahead and add Ratchet and Clank on there.
3 gun. Okay, I'd like to hear your guys' list.
For
Bunny Barrage.
video games.
Congrats on finishing Astrobot.
Thank you. For video games or all of fiction. I'm gonna put fucking Ratchet and Clank. Great. That's on there. Out of this list, I'm gonna look and see what games I have physically, and see if there's anything I want to play. Just before I spin the wheel again. If there's nothing out here.
For all the fiction. Bunny Barrage. It's up to you, but I think you would like to finish Okami.
I think you would like me to finish Okami. Okami was pretty fun. It was a pretty good time, I must say. Stretch my legs. Ugh.
Bunny Barrage. Hey, I'm allowed to be selfish tears of joy.
You are allowed to be selfish, Bunny. That is true.
Three gun. I don't see a problem with them all being video games. RAHHHHHHHHHH. Three gun. Now I'm upset. Thanks, guys. You ruined my whole life.
You're welcome. You are so welcome, Three Gun. I'm gonna see if I can get the Retron working again. I think I'm gonna give that another shot. If I can't, I think I'm going to clean up this area behind. Oh no, I plugged the laptop in the top slot. Shitballs. I may have to let oh no. I may have to let text-to-speech die for a second. I'm so sorry. Or no, I can pull it up on my phone. That's fine. Okay. Shouldn't let us upset you, Three Gun. Just like I shouldn't let you upset me. But I do. I do. Because I think you enjoy having power over me. And I want to give you that luxury. You know? It's a selfless thing.
I'm so selfless. It's totally not because I'm not in complete control of my emotions. It's not that whatsoever. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that died, but I've got it up on my phone. So I should still be able to hear you if you type something. Okay, let's see if I can get this fucking guy working here. Um I don't think. I'm pretty sure I fried it, unfortunately.
Free gun. I enjoy when people don't shit on my opinion and then give nothing burger reasons.
So true, Three Gun. Great, Three Gun. Justify why they're the best characters in fiction. Great. If you're so gung ho about justifying opinions, justify why they're the best characters in fiction. Tell me why. If I just take this apart and fucking work on it. That might be fun. Yeah. Can I just put a game in here? Fuck, see if it works. I wanted to try Link to the Past, um, but I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. Um, yeah. Damn it, I can't believe I fucking fried this thing. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it was enough to warrant me not being happy.
Strike. For all of fiction that I have experienced, in no particular order, Galadriel, Kratos but only after Valhalla DLC, Kamina from Gurren Lagann, Jigoku the Hell Courtesan from Japanese folklore. Bunny Barrage. I wouldn't say best in all of fiction, but my current favorites off the top of my head are Riku from Kingdom Hearts, Spyro, Luz from the Owl House, Toru from Fruits Basket, and Drizzt from R.A. Salva. Strike. And if I can cheat, the Trace Horny Boys from the Adventure Zone Balance, but if I have to pick one, Merle High Church.
Great. Excellent. Sure.
All right, I guess we should clarify. Do we consider religious texts a part of fiction or nonfiction, or are they their own separate category that still can't be included? We should put a label on that. We should define that. Also, Strike, I don't know if you're aware, 3-Gun is actively training to defeat you.
Bunny Barrage. Honestly, there's so many good characters, so it's really hard to remember them all right off the bat. Plus, my tastes change fairly often. 3-Gun. YTF did they get a? Sure, but I get a. Your list is ass.
Because I knew it would. I knew.
3-Gun. Nah, I don't consider religion to count.
I knew it would frustrate you, 3-Gun. That's why.
Because I knew it would make you upset. No other reason, brother. Oh. Okay. Let me get speech chat back up on the laptop, and then I will come up with my list. I gotta think of everything I've ever read, watched, or played. Or heard. Hmm.
3-Gun. 1. Arthur has one of the best arcs and best scenes in FIC 2. Jin has beautiful development throughout his stories. 3. John has a very beautiful story just like Arthur, but I prefer Arthur better.
Okay. I mean, you could say that about any character. Like any of those characters listed from Strike and Bunny, you could say that about any of those. I need specificity. Why okay, you don't have to justify every character, just justifying why video games are better than every other medium.
Gun. 4. Pete's personality and characterization is fucking amazing. 5. Wukong is a fucking badass and has a great journey, but this is just my opinion, nothing objective. OBV. Gun. It's the best because I said so.
Because I fucking said so. So true, King. So true. I can't. In terms of games that I have physically, none of them are calling to me right now. So let me restore. Let me restore speech chat over here, and I'll close it on my phone. It's the best because I said so. Okay. Let's see. I'll get down to it. All right. Who is in my top 5 for fiction? Let's see. I think I'm going to have a different category of person. I think I'm gonna have a different category of person for every like thing that I push forth. So I am going to put Bobobo on the list. Because he's a gag character with fantastic like character design. Like, he's just so interesting looking. He's just absurd to look at, and can do absurd world-breaking things. So in terms of power alone, along with okay, 3-gun. I don't know why it's not fucking saying anything over here. Speak, please. Jesus. Alright, computer. I get it. You're having a tough time right now. I'm wanting speech chat to fucking work again. Okay, so Bobobo's on there for power alone. Bobobo is the powerful character for me. Let's see if I can get an image of him up real quick. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at that guy. Yeah, buddy. Yes, sir. Can I pull this over? Nope. I can't do shit to... You see what he looks like. So Bobobo in slot 1 for me. In slot 2, I think is James Bond, because of his progression as a conceptual character. You know, the
the list is garbage. Sondly actually F tier.
The chatbot had to think. Fucking
Tier.
the speech chat had to think about what you said because it was so wrong.
Strike. Also, to be clear, I'm not picking on your list in particular. Bunny and I have had these talks for years is all. I've just never seen your list.
I am picking on your list, 3-gun. I'm actively picking on it. So next is James Bond because of his progression as a character. The Young Bond books add a lot of nuance to him as an individual. But also the movies show a progression from Bond being this, like, you know, borderline unbeatable ass pull uh, ladies' man, borderline like rapey at points, to being a more considerate individual, um, in that he understands the impact that he has on the world around him. So over that like span of movies, just James Bond as a character, no specific
Three
actor.
Yeah, I get it. I definitely will put some reasons in Discord later.
Great, can't wait to not read them. I'm just kidding, I'll read them. Um, if I had to if I had to pick a specific James Bond, it's always going to be Pierce Brosnan for me. But yeah. Uh, so we've got Bobobo, we've got James
3
Bond.
done. Your
Formerly,
second favorite character is Rapey Skull 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 Skull.
formerly.
3 gun.
Don't hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because Wukong was traveling around with Pig, former villain and also rapey individual. So let's fucking let's hey now. Um okay. Third. So I've got Bond for the Bond for the wide spanning timeline. I think after that
3 gun. We don't talk
we
about
don't
that.
talk about that. I think after that it would be the concept of Mother Earth, because a lot of like literature has been written about Earth being a living, breathing entity altogether, but I like the idea of Mother Earth as a character that brings life to everything that it houses. Um, that one might not count in terms of fiction. A lot of people believe Mother Earth to be a real thing, but I think conceptually that counts. I'll let you guys weigh in on that though. I don't know if I have a specific piece of literature that I can put forth. Um, hmm. Nothing, Mother Nature, I guess, is the thing that I'm meaning to say, but same general thing. Um, I
Bonnie
just
Porridge. She definitely counts. Outside of religion, she's depicted in so much fiction and media.
let's go. I mean, yeah, she was in the Santa Claus. Let's be so fucking for real.
For like, written fiction is say no just cause there are so many types, but on a separate list of archetypal embodiments I completely agree, Mother Earth and the sea are top tier.
I mean, she was in the fucking the Santa Claus. So she's got to count. She's got to count. Um uh Okay, so tentatively
March.
she's 3.
That's literally one of my favorite things about Okamai is being able to embody Mother Nature as a character.
Let's go. Okay. Moving on from that, just the like mysticism
of Mother Nature, and there not being any objective truths to who or what she is as an entity is nice. I like that it's the most versatile a thing can be. Okay. Moving on from her. I don't think there's anybody from Dragon Ball that I would want to include, as much as I love the series. I mean, Vegeta's certainly up there in terms of character arcs and power, and learning to harness flaws and use those. Hmm. Oh, 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 oh. No, I gotta look up his name. Motherfucking D503. D503. Of We fame, of the book We. Tragic character, borderline the perfect individual for a unfeeling society. Well, maybe not unfeeling, but unbound by human flaw. We, for those that don't know, is like the precursor to 1984. It was used as inspiration in writing that book. But D503 embodies to me the capabilities of humanity at large, which is adaptability, love primarily, and the certain propensity, we'll say, to risk a good thing. That's a very human aspect. It's a very human trait. Is just risking a good thing for what could be. So I like that from him as a character. It's like an 8-hour audiobook if you wanna check it out, but I really like him. He starts off as a stoic, like unfeeling by the book kind of guy, and by the end, he's actively trying to rebel against an authoritative government, and I just I think that's a lot to get done in 8 hours. You feel me? But yeah, D503 of We is
Strike.
fourth on my list.
That's fascinating. I may have to read We someday.
I have a lot of feelings about We, Strike. Both the book and the pronoun. Okay, and fifth / fourth, if we're not counting Mother Nature. Mm, let's see. Let's see.
Three gun. I'm glad to see nobody has said AM yet, he is way too fucking overglazed.
Arthur Morgan? AM Arthur Morgan? Oh, man.
Ooh. 3 gun. Pretty good but not a top tier.
Oh boy. Last one's a tough one. It's the last spot. I gotta make sure that it counts at least equally to the rest of them. For a long time, I related to
3
Cygnus.
gun. AM from I have no mouth but I must scream.
Sure. Oh yeah, I haven't considered classical art either. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Oh, man.
Strike. Oh yeah, I've actually never experienced I have no mouth, just never got around to it. 3 gun. Do you guys not know that book? 3 gun. Oh okay.
Hmm. Fuck, I wanna
Strike.
include,
Also yeah, I'm gonna swap Kamina for Frankenstein's monster I think.
yeah, valid. I wanna include, like, Satan really bad. I really do. But if we can't do religious texts, I guess it's fine. I mean, fucking Dante's trilogy. I feel like that should count. I feel like Satan / Lucifer should count. I'll let you guys weigh in on that.
Strike. Paradise Lost Satan is different from biblical Satan to be fair.
Right. The divine trilogy Satan, not the question God
gun.
and sent to hell
I will admit
Lucifer.
Arthur is way too glazed. People say he's better than religion like WTF. Strike. And yeah,
All
Dante
right.
books count for sure.
All right, we got the list,
3 gun.
folks.
Yes, he counts.
We got the list. So, we got fucking Bo.
Bunny
Satan.
Porridge. Yup, he counts just like Mother Nature does.
Mother Nature. The only person who I'm capitalizing their name. James Bond. And who's the other one I said? Bobo, Satan, Mother Nature, James Bond. I said one more. I swear I said one more. Fuck, I forgot who I said. I should have been writing them down this whole time. No one from Dragon Ball. Keep looking
Bunny
around me.
Porridge.
Oh, it was D503. Yeah, D503. Nice. I think that's a good
Three
list.
Yeah, the 5 or something.
That's a wide-ranging list. Yeah. Only one, like, well, okay, two technically religious powers, one gag character, one long-standing character with media that spans video games, books, and movies, and one classical Russian novel character. Yeah, I think that's the list. I'll put it in chat, just for fun, just to immortalize it. Bo. Other nature. Satan.
3 gun. Pretty good. Now please apologize for saying my list is the worst thing to be said ever.
It is the worst thing to be said ever.
Bababo.
Bababo.
Mother Nature. Satan. D503. James Bond. Bunny Barrage. It's really hard to have a best of fiction list. We all gravitate towards different mediums and characters for different reasons, and they're all valid in reflecting aspects of ourselves.
So true, Bunny. We. It's interesting. I've never looked up a picture of what people imagine him to look like. But it's just a bald guy. Nice. Okay. Back to the wheel.
3 gun. Frick you dude.
So true, 3 gun. So true. Bro likes to do a little trolling, but not to get trolled. That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
3 gun. I'm gonna go cry. Takato Takaswai. I agree that we gravitate towards different things, but I also think that skills can be observed objectively. Takato Takaswai.
Takaswai.
Hello friends, I'm in here.
What's good, Takato?
Bunny Barrage.
I mean, Takato. It's shit.
Takato. Strike. Hey Takato. 3 gun. Takato, they are being assholes.
We're not being assholes.
Bunny Barrage.
I'm the only one that's
fair,
shitting on.
Takato.
I'm the only one that's shitting on 3 gun. It's not. It's nobody else. It's just 3 gun likes to fuck with me
Takato
so much,
Takaswai.
so I'm fucking with him back.
It's me, Takakois.
Takaswai. Real. What's your top 5 media
Bunny
list,
Barrage.
Takato?
Taka SWAI face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Taka. Swai.
Me. Takaswai.
Takaswai. Nice.
Strike. Sondly, 2 things. 1. You wanna play a game, just let me know. And 2. I got some will ideas to chat about between streams.
Between streams? No, we could chat about them on stream. Fuck it. Let's start some controversy. What's the vibe, Strike? Are you feeling anything specific?
Takaswai. I understand. Y'all wanna know my top 5 stories ever?
We want to know your top 5
Strike.
characters.
Top 5 characters. Bunny Barrage. Yes please Takato. 3 gun. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I'm not leaning towards anything right now. I don't really have anything specifically that I want to play. If I had to pick something, I would probably be going with Wind Waker.
Bunny Barrage.
But I'm not
Oh, we gonna get spicy with Strike's ideas.
Oh boy.
Strike. Oh, it's not controversial. I just have a small
Yeah.
character limit here rolling on the floor
Heard.
laughing. Strike. I could go for just about anything TBH.
Oh boy, more Fall Guys. Let's go.
Tie Strike. I'll do characters first if that's the combo. Top 5 stories after.
Sounds good, Takato. I'm making sure that I have my games for the
Jason
month.
Gilliam. Hanjin with my cousin reading dirty magazines.
Nice. What? Fuck,
Jason
what's
Gilliam.
that from? We saw
saw
some
some
dudes
dudes
kissing
kissing
me
me
and know what it
means.
means. Oh.
Free gun. Jason Telva.
No. No, don't listen to Three Gun. Jason, give your top 5 characters of all time. Three Guns being
Jason Gilliam.
a baby.
Then we start reenacting everything that was had seen. 3 gun. Sondly to frick off. Jason Gilliam.
All right.
That's when I.
All right, Jason. All right,
Orange.
Jason.
Kissing cousins. Jason Gilliam.
Oh wait, no, I already got
Name
all
my
of those.
cousin head. my cousin
Ah,
head.
no, no, no. I'm not deleting any of that. I'm not downloading those. It's just not gonna happen. Let's go ahead and cancel and delete that. And cancel and delete. I don't wanna. See what I got. I do just want to play Fall Guys. That's all I want to do.
Jason Gilliam.
Let me see what games. Fucking the world's greatest Kanye meat writer.
Jason Gilliam. Top 5 characters across media in general. Bunny Barrage. Strike is down with Fall Guys.
Yes.
Bunny Barrage.
Let's
Yes,
go.
Jason.
All right. I don't know why I'm so stuck
Gilliam.
on Fall Guys.
In no order. We got
Fuck. No, not a Jason list. No. God, anything but that. Anything but that. Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie. Andre from Outkast, Jenna, Corrupt, Nas, and then me. You guys like Eminem?
Takato Takaswai. 5 Sherlock Holmes 4. Batman 3. Akiyama Shinichi 2. Daredevil 1. Lelouch 6 Britannia.
Lelouch.
Takato
Wow.
Had to think about it for a minute. Takato Takaswai. Sorry, Jason.
No, it's cool, Takato. I sat here and thought for like 10 minutes about my list.
Takato Takaswai.
Till I collapse. All right, let me get this running.
Rate my list: Jason 1, Arthur Morgan 2, Jin Sakai 3, John Marston 4, Insomniac Spider-Man 5, Sun Wukong. I need confirmation it's not terrible.
brother needs reassurance that that list doesn't suck. Oh boy. Jason, don't make him feel better about the list. Don't validate him. He will just troll harder.
Jason Gilliam. Lee from Walking Dead. Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. CJ from San Andreas. The Undertaker from WWE. Vegeta from DBZ. Jason Gilliam. That's off top of my head. Bunny Orange. Strike will be right there. Takato Takaswan. Having Wukong on the list is cool. Jason Gilliam.
Eminem is fucking
Eminem is fucking garbage. I hate
Nice.
him so much.
No rush, Strike. I'm waiting for Discord to load over here.
I'm so glad to see Aqualove on here. Takato Takaswan. 6 Hakuma probably.
Undertaker from WWE is interesting. I definitely would have put Punk on there instead of Undertaker. I would have even put Macho Man on there, but specifically when Macho Man and Hulk Hogan were beefing.
Good list, Jason. Strike. I didn't think about wrestlers as fictional characters, but that's cool. 3 Gun. Sondley didn't fucking think so. Eminem makes me mad.
Oh, he makes me mad.
Aqua, Zion, and Roxas are the best characters in KH.
Oh, that's funny. That's just funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. You guys like Larry the Cable Guy? Oh yeah, bam. There you go. Larry the Cable Guy. Fucking Mater. Mater. I mean, peak character in fiction. We gotta be honest with ourselves here. Toe Mater? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Let me get this going.
Jason Gilliam. Punk as a wrestler, yes, but character strictly. Undertaker is the best of all time. Bunny Orange. I don't really disagree, Jason. I do still have a soft spot for Riku, but the 3 of them were brought through the fucking ringer. 3 Gun. Tomater Gaps FIC. Takato Takaswan. Okay, let's do stories now.
Oh man. Okay. In terms of stories.
Jason Gilliam. At 3 Gun, that list is more than solid WTF.
That list is dog water, dookie, entirely video games,
Takato
fucking
Takaswan. Undertaker and Kane were
fucking
my favorite
it's the
wrestlers as a kid.
it's the most like so many people will agree with me opinion. It's just there's no nuance. It's just dookie.
Stories is tough.
Stories is tougher. I'm gonna go with we naturally.
3 Gun. Thank you, Jason. Takato Takaswan. Yeah, LOL.
Okay. So I'm going to make sure that audio picks up whenever Strike joins, which is no rush because I'm still charging my headphones anyway. Okay. In terms of stories.
Jason Gilliam. At Bunny. I'll never forgive Riku for all the shit he did throughout the first game. People so easily forgot how he was willing to throw everything away for some power he didn't even understand. Takato Takaswan. 3G, I would like your list more if I played all those games.
Alright, I think I am going to turn off names here just to speed chat along because we are a little active. I can...
Jason Gilliam. What do we mean by stories? Gaming. Books. TV. Movies.
I think...
All of the above.
I think, you know, stories can be referred to...
Fair
Can
enough, Takato.
stories can refer to, like, TV shows. So, personally, when I think stories, I'm thinking books and
Yeah, all of
oral
the above.
dictation. If we're making stories and fiction different, I think stories is limited
He
to
was 14 and
books.
was groomed by several adults being told that if he got stronger he could save those he loved. He also didn't get the Keyblade like he was promised by Terra initially.
Rip. That's so rough. Okay. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna get fucking Discord up and running here. Close. I think stories should be limited to written, meaning comics, books, and like orally transferred stories, orally told stories. That's my take. Okay, I'm muted, so I won't hear myself, but I will hear when Strike joins. Great. I think we're good. I think I can swap over.
I guess I mean fiction then. I mean anything with storytelling, but we could do a round of just books.
Well,
I
fiction.
don't know, I think my story list would just correspond with my character list TBH.
Yeah, fiction just is basically what we did, I think. If we're going for broad stories, I guess it could be different, but I mean, like, yeah, we and James Bond would both naturally be in there, as well as Bobobo for the lack of story.
I think it would be easier and give more room to do top 5 in different medium categories.
Okay, so my stories list: we, James Bond, Bobobo. Already, Dante's Divine Trilogy, Paradise Lost, and the fifth one, which would be different, would be My Neighbor Totoro, because that story has almost no conflict in it. The only conflict is that the kid gets
And my
lost.
stories would also include religion become all religion fiction TBH.
I mean, yeah. Would be My Neighbor
I
Totoro,
don't got a story list in this aspect.
because the kid gets lost. That's basically the only real, like, bad thing that happens in that story. It's just kind of pleasant. It's just kind of beautiful, and everyone is happy except for the mother that's in the hospital and the kid that's sad.
Middle-earth story as a whole, Bleach, the Iliad/Odyssey collection, JTTW, and a toss-up between Neil Gaiman's Sandman and the Divine Comedy.
It's a valid list. That is a valid list. I have a feeling most nerds would agree with you. Okay, I need this to be fucking fixed. How can
I've
I...
read pretty much only wrestling biographies and autobiographies.
Hello?
Oh my god, we got Strike in here.
Great lists.
He is here.
Okay, great. Let me plug in my headphones so people don't hear you twice.
Sunli and Strike both have good lists. Yet JTTW is probably my favorite fictional book. Hey Strike.
Okay. There we go. I think you should... Okay, he's coming through my headphones now. Great. What do we got? A bunch of fucking Journey to the West nerds in my chat? Ugh, cringe. Yeah, that's so fucking strange. Just a bunch of fucking monkey enjoyers. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay. I just need this cable to be sitting in the right position so I don't see fucking pixels on my screen. So if that could happen sometime soon, that would be just so swaggy. Yeah, I could just change the HDMI cord too. I think I'm gonna do that actually.
Nothing but nerds in here.
Nothing but nerds. Nothing but fucking losers.
It's not like JTTW made you or anything. I got top 5 TV shows though easily.
I do have a lot of appreciation for Journey to the West. I just don't know that it makes my top 5. I mean, it did give me Dragon Ball as a series, which I'm very thankful for. But I just don't know if it makes it for me. Oh yeah, fair. It is a widely beloved entity for sure. I'll find my way into you. How about that? Oh, hey, oh.
1 Prison Break. 2 Severance. 3 SpongeBob. 4 Snowfall. 5 Future Diary. Can you hear us strike? What's your TV list, Jason?
Now, SpongeBob includes all of SpongeBob or first 3 seasons SpongeBob? We did have this conversation the other day. Some of new SpongeBob is still okay.
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Ah, yeah.
Spirited Away. The Labyrinth. Pokemon. These are some of the top stories I enjoy and think slap. Good list. Jason, Severance, and Snowfall are both good.
Severance is mad topical right now. Okay. Yes. Accept joint request. Absolutely. Let's fucking go. Close. Nice. Okay. TV shows. Fuck. Ooh, hard one. Difficult one. Breaking.
SpongeBob got character assassinated in the new seasons. Thank you, Bunny. Very cool.
All of SpongeBob. Wow, hot take. Hot take. Okay. In terms of TV shows, we still got Bobobo in there. We still got Bobobo.
Season 4 to 7 bang.
Let me look at what I have on my arm here. Okay, yeah, Fist of the North Star for sure. I don't know if original Dragon Ball aired in the US. I think we got Z pretty immediately. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that one out for now. Okay, so I've got Bobobo. I've got the other one that I said.
29 yesterday, BTW
Fist of the
guys,
North
so
Star.
I'm not young and uncultured. I'm seasoned.
He did just turn 29. It's literally was his birthday yesterday. Everybody wish Jason a happy birthday and make him feel bad. You're so fucking old, Jason. It's cringe. 29 cringe.
LOL, happy birthday, Jason.
Happy birthday to the #1 meat rider of Kanye. Okay. Fuck. I gotta lock in here. I gotta lock in. Live action television. Severance has been really good. And I've really been liking The Good Place. The current season that I'm on, not so much. But I don't know if I would put that up there. Breaking Bad was great at the time, but it is so long. And I never cared for Walking Dead. Oh, shit. Okay. TV list.
What we do in the shadows is good.
Fuck it, I'm putting the annual Macy's Day Parade on the list. Fuck it. That goes on there. Yeah, it's a show, and it's on TV, and it happens every year. It gets annual episodes. Macy's Day Parade's going on there just for the family interaction time. Okay. Let's see. If I cared about sports, the Super Bowl would go on there, but I don't. In terms of programming, though, I mean, the advertising and the halftime show, just excellent. So, in regards to, like, the best TV, that is on during the Super Bowl. But if we're talking about the actual program itself, fuck it, My Name is Earl.
TBH, I'm circling back on the character one. I might have to somehow add Hangman Adam Page to that.
Oh, real. No, that's valid. Cody Rhodes not on that list for you, Jason? Okay. So I've got Macy's Day Parade, My Name is Earl, Bo, Fist of the North Star.
Muhammad Ali fight are actually peak television.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna say Drinky Crow Show and move on. I can't spend any more time thinking about it. Okay.
Here's my top 5 favorite stories on a personal level. 5 Good Kid, MAAD City 4. Daredevil, especially Season 3 and Chip Zdarsky's Run 3. Code Geass 2. Liar Game 1. The Count of Monte Cristo.
Nice. Okay, if we're counting stories as also concept albums, fuck. Yeah. That, I mean, because
Nah man, Hangman's entire character arc, even till this day, is the most complex, deep, and best written character in wrestling today.
sure.
Stories is too broad man, lol.
Steven
Everything has
Universe was
stories.
goated at the time.
What have I created with this topic?
I do recall it, like, kind of falling off towards the end of it. I can't remember if that was because like Cartoon Network wasn't renewing them, or like it was just getting rushed.
This is fun though.
Nice.
Oh damn, I agree. My number one character is most definitely Cassidy.
Sure. Yeah, valid.
TV shows. 5. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. 4. Breaking Bad. 3. Avatar: The Last Airbender. 2. The Wire. 1. Daredevil.
Yeah, Avatar's up there for sure. We might do a little something. It's cool. Ah! No! Fuck you guys. Ugh! Everyone's being so selfish.
I wish I got into Avatar. I still can't get into it.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Being a kid when Avatar was airing was pretty cool.
Alright.
Gotta go BRB.
Yeah, that's rough. I haven't seen any of The Wire. Takato, the fucking the Daredevil super fan over here.
See you preaching.
Yeah. Okay, Three Gun. See you soon? Question mark? Hopefully, with pleading eyes. Always Sunny, solid. I don't know if I would put it in best TV, but it's pretty good. One of the more recent seasons didn't do it for me. I can't remember which one, but it in terms of being like consistently good, yeah, it's up there. Breaking Bad was just a fucking cultural phenomenon. I mean, people went crazy about Breaking Bad.
Daredevil superfan, LOL.
If I had to sub out the Macy's Day Parade, though, speaking of Breaking Bad, Malcolm in the Middle. I'm putting that in there for sure. Come on, man. You don't want to watch the show about cooking meth and paying for cancer treatment? Come on. Come on. Nice. Nice.
Oh, Malcolm in the Middle is respectable.
Okay. Wi-Fi is... yeah. No, absolutely. Alright. I'm trying. Alright, I guess I'll fall down while I'm sliding. Cool. Okay, we definitely qualify for that one, thank God. Okay.
Futurama being the smartest show on TV.
Futurama's pretty solid, yeah. That's a good one. There's a lot of hidden shit with Futurama that I personally won't take the time to decipher, but I will look on Reddit and fucking commend the nerds who do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll get you, especially that show with or that episode with the fucking Scrappy Doo. I can't remember his name. Yeah, Scruffy. Yeah. Scruffy is the janitor, the dog. Yeah. Oh yeah, I recall that one. That's good. Okay. Ready. Ah! Yeah, I'm getting juggled. Ah! No! Yeah, yeah, you're supposed to wait for the boat. Well, you can do it for us, Strike. You got it. I doinked myself. Yes, I've been doinked. Been fucking doinked upon. Yeah, that is. Ah, we qualified though. Woo! Strike clutched up for us. Let's go. Yeah. It was that slidey bit, man. I wasn't expecting to slide off the end of that. Ow! I always failed the hexagon. Yeah. Yeah. I beef it on this one.
Futurama is the best animated comedy for my money. My lists are mostly based on what I actually want to go back to the most.
Yeah. I'm getting fucking once again doinked on. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Greetings. I think they just want to get it over with quick. It's valid. Yeah. Fuck you, man.
If you haven't watched OTEC,
Nice.
Ayo, you're really missing out on quality animation.
Yeah, that's fair.
And comedy.
Oh no.
Made me and Strike cry.
Yeah, set those traps. Set those traps, Strike. You got it. Woo. That is the gist of this entire fucking level, unfortunately. Yep. Well, we're here. We're here. Here it goes. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's no good. No! Ah, it's so fucking annoying. It's straight up just luck where you end up. It's just luck on who ends up with the most amount of space in front of them. Oh, sure. That is a good strat. Alright. Yeah, we'll... Yeah. It's a sleeper show. They're like, y'all aren't ready for this, unfortunately. Nice.
Reconsidered something you might have said to me, Sonley.
What? Threegun? Ugh. Yeah. Y'all go see. Y'all go learn today. I want that to be, Invincible Fight Girl. I want that show to be successful and become that for kids. It's fucking excellent. In terms of wrestling media, it's up there. No, I don't reconsider anything I say to you, Threegun. I don't, actually. I don't. Have you reconsidered that perhaps killing Miles is not the best way to advance Peter Parker's character arc? Have you considered that?
Invincible Fight Girl deserves more love.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm jumping through hoops at the same time as everyone else, and it's ass. Yeah. All right.
Also, Parks and Rec was so fun.
Yep, that's where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Blue's beefing it right now, so I think we're fine. Or not. We're kind of also beefing it. We are in the worst situation. We're not... yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Okay.
Have you reconsidered that maybe you don't know as much about the Insomniac Spider-Man games that I do?
Have you considered that Spider-Man isn't entirely Insomniac? And Peter Parker has had good character arcs without somebody dying in his story. Yeah. Fucking Ultimate Spider-Man? Yeah. Yeah. I guess not for 3-Gun, though. I guess not for Spider-Man video game enjoyers. Fuck! No! Oh my god!
Primarily talking about the Insomniac verse.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, in front of stream, I fucked up just as much as I possibly could have right now. Have you considered that 3-Gun, the Insomniac verse, still includes the majority of Spider-Man in general? Okay, we're out. We can just leave. Excellent. Awesome. Have you considered that the Insomniac verse is canonized within Spider-Man as a whole because of the Spider-Verse movies? So, in terms of Spider-Man stories that Peter Parker is a part of, Ultimate Spider-Man's out there where he doesn't suffer and has a good life and a good character arc and has fun and doesn't...
Sadly beat it as hard as 3G.
I mean,
yes. With tears of joy.
Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. You got my ass. I fucked up real bad. Yeah. But even within... God damn, I fucked up. I mean, it was so bad. It was terrible. It was so fucking bad. Like, I literally dived towards the only
Have you
open
considered that
spot
it's part
on the
of
map.
Spider-Verse, but is still its own universe.
Great, 3-Gun. It's still its own universe, and it's still a universe where Peter doesn't have to suffer and isn't the main character anymore, per the last game. Have you considered that, 3-Gun? Have you considered that Peter said, I don't want to be Spider-Man for a while, I want to be Peter Parker, and the next game is going to pick up on that? Have you considered that, 3-Gun?
Bunny Skull.
Right. No, Peter in high school's great. Come on. Yeah, no, I grew up with the fucking Raimi movies. Peter in high school makes sense.
This is still a universe where you suck at debating about Spider-Man.
This is still a universe where you haven't... What the fuck? Alright. Alright.
It's all in good fun, 3G.
I hope...
We're all entitled to our bad opinions faced with tears of joy.
I hope stream saw what just happened, because somebody fell down on top of me and forced me through a hole in the map. I hate that. That fucking made me really angry. 3-Gun, you haven't provided any substantial evidence to show why Peter has to suffer in order for his character to progress. You haven't done that, so I don't want to hear it.
That's fucked up.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, so in terms of like the indomitable human spirit, you can only do that story so many times before people who have been reading and participating like with the story, like consuming it, before people get just fucking sick and tired of it. And you know, keeping up with the Spider-Man like franchise over the last 30 years, the only breath of fresh air is when Peter gets to age, is when he gets to do anything else.
You don't get it.
That is what I like about The Good Place. They specifically combat everything that you just said. I mean, I have been enjoying that so much. But yes, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Not to cut you off there. But yeah, it's gotta be tragedy and suffering and fucking woe is me type shit. Sure. It's a franchise, man. We gotta make our money.
Whatever, bro.
Right. Right. Which I think the comics combat that. I think the comics combat that in a way with all of the different Spider-Man stories that there are, because you've got like Amazing, Ultimate, Friendly Neighborhood, Spectacular, which like do their best to kind of differentiate from that like Friendly Neighborhood, but absolutely everybody wants Friendly Neighborhood.
This dude calls me a troll.
Friendly Neighborhood Peter Parker to you know,
Can we hear strike?
be Peter Parker. Why can we? Yeah, if we can, then it's because I'm
We can't hear strike.
shit. Okay, I didn't test it out beforehand. Whoops. Yeah. All
Sense.
There
Oopsie doopsie. Hello.
right. All right.
Can Chatathy hear me?
I believe we have Strike
Chatrick.
on the same level that I am now. Speak again, Strike.
Hello, Chathu. How are you all?
I hate that. I
Yeah.
hate that.
We were arguing the other day about whether it's Chatrick or Chathu
Nice.
or Chatafy.
Okay, I think we're on the same level. You guys let me know if that sounds good.
Here it is.
But Strike's been making great points. That sucks that you haven't been able to hear him.
Yeah, that's damn. No one. I was like,
Nobody's
I was a little
engaging.
curious. No, it was more like I was curious that you thought I was
What did
I
you
was
say
losing
about
it.
that topic,
Whoopsies.
Strike is a little louder.
So I was saying to you, Gun, that one of the big things about Spider-Man is that like all like media in general has this like habit lately of running towards suffering, and I feel like it contributes on the whole to people's like nihilistic tendencies. There are not enough stories right now about people. Oh God,
Yeah.
damn! Plank
we
knocked it out of my hands.
fucked it.
Not enough stories about people like working together to make a better world without the constant intervention of like massive tragedy. And I was saying that with Spider-Man in particular, like it can be hard to be your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man when so much of his stories are focused on throwing him into like city ender after world ender after galaxy ender, and constantly focusing more on the people that he loses than the people that he saves. And like when you go even outside of Spider-Man, there's just so much media focused around how terrible things are that it like I feel like it's poisoning the well on a lot of media. And I feel like that affects people's overall like view of the world. So like it feeds itself. People feel like everything's bad, so they read more media, watch more media where things are bad, and it reinforces that things are bad, so they look for the bad, and we just, go in circles.
There's for sure this this kind of push in media for the what if everything falls apart and we lose it all, and
Yeah.
granted
And
at
not
the
a whole
end,
lot about how we build it back.
right, and granted at the end of that media is typically like a happy ending or something to that effect. But yeah,
Very
like
nice,
you
right.
just said, there's a lot of neglecting the aftermath of these things. It's just the build up
I
to the
agree with
thing.
Strike, I disagree with Sonley.
Oh, so true, Three Guns, so true.
Damn it, Gun. But yeah, no, for sure, media on the whole, like, it's got a severe, like, depression problem right now, it feels. I see a whole lot of stuff about, like, it's like that thing that I have with zombie games. Like, one of the reasons that I don't, like, vibe with zombie media is everything's always like, well, everyone immediately would turn into horrible, selfish scavengers and bandits, and they would build themselves around strong kings with barbed wire baseball bats and, that kind of thing. And I'm like, no, really, the vast majority of it would be people, trying to garden and trying to like rebuild society, learn water purification, building shelter, making walls, stuff like that. But we focus instead about the guy who is alone in a world full of zombies and has to be careful with that last bullet or he makes too much noise. Like, those moments are fine. They have their place. But I feel like in a world where we're all constantly scared that, like, whatever happens, nuclear war, economic collapse, global warming crisis, just whatever causes everything to fall apart, we forget that this has all happened a bunch of times. Like the Bronze Age collapse, like an entire series of civilizations
Also,
around the
Sonley,
Mediterranean just
would you turn down
fully
the game sound a
disappeared
bit?
with very little trace. And like the reality of it is that when places like that were gone, the people didn't disappear. Like, they didn't devolve into banditry and then like the Persian Empire came in and made it all right. It's that the average normal person mostly continued as they always had, but without some of the bigger support systems.
I love.
And so, like, you don't get enough about someone going to find celery seeds. You find it more like, we've got to find the epinephrine. Like, okay.
I love the Strike dissertation on why media is poisoning the well. That's excellent.
I have a lot of media opinions. I wanted to be an author at one point, but I kind of never got there.
We gotta get Strike
no.
published. You got it, bud.
Huh?
It's okay, I got it.
On the one hand, I will have
because
dissertations
John
like
still
that, and
finds
on the other
against the
hand,
undead even as a zombie.
some days all my brain does is say pee pee poo poo, and then go back to thinking about bananas.
Type shit. Bunny asked you to talk about your zombie apocalypse chat. Was that
Or that's one
was that
reason.
it?
Yeah, we were talking about how, like, one of the big things is that there's so many people that are like, oh, you know, the apocalypse is going to happen, and me and my family have 15 AR-14s, and we're going to survive by, like, you know, holing up on our farm, and everybody, if we need food, we'll go steal food. If we need clothes, we'll go steal clothes. Like, who's going to resist us? I know how to make my own bullets and stuff. I'm like, that's cool, but do you know how to harden your plants against cold? Do you know how to propagate, like, your crops? Do you know how to make clothes or mend them? Do you know how to purify water? Do you know how to build shelter? Do you know the in and outs of electricity? Can you, like, if things go to shit, it is not the bandits who will survive, and zombie media always forgets that.
True.
Like, it will not be the bandits. The bandits will last for like a month or a year at most. They'll start to make their nonsense, and they may take over a small settlement once in a while, but overall they'll take over the settlement, and then what'll happen is the people who live there that are surviving will have to keep making their crops, or they'll all starve. And if they try to take over by force, and they're like, oh, well, we're going to kill every third man and leave all the women to do the women work, those women will poison you. We have historical precedent for this. Like, they'll just go get some wolfbane and you'll be gone.
Medicine.
Like, it's really, really stupid. It's a brain dead media take that all of the like tough Negan types are going to be the ones who run the world.
Got him. You tell him, Strike. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lock in here. You.
No, I'm doing the same.
I mean, it's a good take. I wholeheartedly agree with you that there's not enough focus on the actual community building in the. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that one was rough.
Strike's take, basically, there should be community. There should be realistic community building in apocalypse scenarios.
Yeah, I mean, just as threatening as a horde of zombies coming to get someone who's locked in a building is stuff like, hey, man, you know, the water made our local kids sick. Like, how are we going to figure out purification? Well, now they've got to go to an old water bottling plant and grab some of the purification technology, or figure out how it works. And, like, you know, oh, well, the rocks around here are too irradiated to put into one of those purifiers where you use, like, sticks and then rocks and then gravel and then sand and then charcoal, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, it's not working. So what are we going to do? Well, we've got to figure out electricity. Okay, so the next episode becomes about figuring out how to rig up some like basic hydroelectric from the local river. You can't drink from the river, but you can use it to power the electricity, and then that will feed itself back in to making the water purifier that it'll run, and then you can drink from that river. You know, stuff like that. It's still dramatic tension, and you can have a lot of like interpersonal problems, and bandits will become what they really were in the world, which is a huge threat for small groups of people every now and again. Like, oh no, the bandits have shown up and we gotta like fight them off.
Yeah.
And maybe someone gets injured in that conflict.
Yeah, what you said. I'm going to heat up chicken. Oh no, never mind. I'm not going to heat up chicken.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
We can always just lose and you can heat up chicken.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll try. But I do hunger.
Can't lose on purpose.
Um,
I feel you. I probably after this run, I'll have to run and get groceries and my dog's food.
valid. 3G. Have you read the Spider-Man zombie story where he eats Aunt May, I think, and then he has to battle with his consciousness, because he as a zombie recognizes what he's done.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I've only seen like some small like panel grabs from that comic. It seems so cool.
Yeah, it's fun. Well, okay, fun might be the incorrect word there.
Fun is a word.
Yeah,
For
fun,
it.
fun is
it can be
something
fun.
to say about it.
Ow! I got hit by the giant frog.
Buddy, I'm beefing it as per usual.
Well, we've got 23. It's not terrible for where we're at.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad.
That's dumb, he would never do that, WTF.
I mean, he was a zombie.
He was a
didn't-
zombie. 3Gun. You
No.
how about you? Oh, we were the first qualified. Let's go.
Oh, holy crap! I didn't.
Yeah, no, we
realize.
locked in actually. Okay.
I didn't think it was 30. I thought it was 40.
Yeah, let's get you writing for Spider-Man 3Gun. And see what you can do. See how the Spider-Man fans like what you have to say.
Who knows?
I have a suspicion that a lot of people will like what you write. And I have a suspicion that a minority of Spider-Man fans will say, "Oh my god, this is the same thing that we've been consuming for 60 years now."
I will say one of the big problems is Peter. Yeah, having to, like when you do whole timeline rewrites,
be
I
able to
totally
resist
understand
eating people.
like doing a new take.
He would be able to resist eating people. Okay.
I think that one of the whole points is that like the trauma of that thing is what brings his consciousness back from being zombie,
I believe so.
or at least to some degree. Or at least he's able to hold on to that shred of his thing while he is turning into a zombie. I tell you what, one of the Spider-Man, you want to make a Spider-Man suffer? Look at Spiders Man.
Oh,
Spiders
yeah.
Man
Fucking
is
spiders.
suffering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not good.
A collection of
Fucking
tens of
s-
thousands of sentient spiders that have Peter's brain and think they are Peter.
not
That's
kidding.
fucked.
Fucking spiders, man. I mean, you're not. Ah, damn it! I got hit by 2 in a row. That sucks. You're not kidding, but you're not right. So there's that. Read the comics, 3Gun. He was not able to resist eating people.
That's one of the reasons I don't vibe with Spider-Man in the MCU is that they wrote him in such a way that he is like that he idolizes Tony Stark even post Civil War. And like one of the big things about Civil War is that got
ID
Aunt
write a
May
fucking
targeted,
Spider-Man
and
story,
it made
man.
him hate Stark. I got a buddy that's thinking about writing a fan Spider-Man story.
Nice.
I hope he does. I think it'll be good.
I hope it turns out good and that he's not a racist and they don't have to deal with
no.
I forget what the Spider-Man fan film was called.
But we made a jab at
I
it
don't.
in the Kick-Ass short that Sleepwalk did.
Nice. If there's one thing I can say, it's he's not that.
Can Spider-Man resist eating people as a zombie? No.
The fucking makes me think of the damn, what was that one? The recent Spider-Man project where the voice actor, like, he gets on the show and, like, the first thing he does after recording is like, oh good, I thought this was gonna be a bunch of woke garbage, and everybody went, oh, I'm not gonna watch it now.
Oh man. But yeah, so circling back to the
TF, you think I'd be a racist skull?
circling back to the Spider-Man zombie thing, I think I think specifically he ate only Aunt May, and then after that trauma he was able to resist it because of the fucking mental anguish. But he couldn't do it. I'll show you. Oh, I think he also ate Mary Jane. That's rough.
Yeah, it's always sad when they, like, randomly kill off Mary Jane after a while.
We aren't getting off this topic.
We are not
What
getting
topic?
off this topic, Three Gun, because you are
Oh,
so.
racist thing? No, we were talking about the other, like, my dude that was writing a fan thing.
Yeah. Well, I was
Suddenly
specifically.
called me a fucking racist.
I didn't.
Nope.
Didn't.
Nobody said that.
Nope. Nobody said that. I was specifically referencing Spider-Man fan film. What was the name of it? Spider-Man fan film racist. Spider-Man Lotus. That's the name of it.
Speaking of racist Spider-Man, the joke from the Spider-Verse stuff, where fucking two Peters are talking, they can't figure out the difference between them. One of them's like, I've met a lot of Japanese spider people. Isn't that kind of weird? And the other one goes, no, why would that be weird? And he goes, well, oh god, am I the racist Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Such a good, like, little
You
bit.
implied that I might have do that.
No, Three Gun.
No, he was saying that he hopes that my buddy who's writing a project, it doesn't turn out to be a racist, like the previous guy who did a fan project.
Yeah, you want to be targeted. You, Three Gun, you want to be fucking targeted by what I'm saying, so that you can start some shit. I know the game that you're playing, and it's the troll game. It's the game that Boone plays. Okay, are you headed to grocery?
I think I managed this last one, and then yeah, I'll have to go.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, I was not listening, Andy.
You're good, man.
Brother said I was not listening, but also said, you think I'm racist.
Really fun game.
Shut the oh, not a fun game, Three Gun. Not a fun game. Ugh. Okay, I have to drink water now. You frustrated me so much that I'm now drinking water. Yep, still dehydrated.
Water good.
Water good. Can't wait for my...
one of the things that I do,
Go ahead.
like, to help with the hydration thing, because it gets crazy hot,
Hey, Strike, are you ready
is
to get
put
destroyed?
just a
Head and
pinch
smash.
of salt and a little lime juice
Ah,
in
yeah.
some water, and your body absorbs it more readily. Also,
Nice.
yes, I am ready to destroy you in Smash.
We've got to set it up. If you don't have a like a game capture, I will send you my fucking I'll send you my extra thing that I have. I can't remember the Elgato. I have a second Elgato. If you need a game capture device.
I do not have a game capture device.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta send you my Elgato so that we can stream that if you guys beef. If you guys duke it out.
Ended up, I believe you can just, if you have a capture card, I believe you can just spectate.
Oh yeah, if I can spectate, that works.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just spectate. We can do a series of one-on-ones and then a free-for-all, three-for-all.
Oh, I could absolutely just play and stand off to the side as well, I think. But, yeah, okay, lot of options for this.
Oh buddy, I'm cooking so hard, practicing so hard.
Okay,
I'm proud.
great, Thurgun.
You will either break me upon the rocks or I shall toss you from the cliff. We'll find out. Oh my god. Have you seen Man Beast by Auntie Donna?
I've not.
So there's these two skits by a New Zealand comedy group that cover a guy who gives himself the nickname Man Beast, and it goes insanely hard.
Great.
It is Man Beast and Man Beast Returns 1999.
It is 1999 in the name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Man Beast Returns parentheses 1999.
That's great.
Oh.
I love that.
They're very good at their naming conventions. I am Man Beast, hunter of elk, lover of women, sovereign of the moon.
Great.
It's fucking insane, man.
Oh
no, there's 3 rhinos this time. No.
Yeah, I don't like the 3 rhinos too much.
No, I prefer it when it's the one giant rhino. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I got so lucky. I was tossed into oblivion, and I hit the pad.
Oblivion, that just got remastered.
It did. I've been playing a little bit of the Oblivion remaster.
I've heard it's good, but mostly from death.
And yeah, I don't have a huge point of reference for it because I didn't get to play like the original Oblivion when it was out.
Sure.
I just didn't know it existed on the PS3, and then mouse and keyboard kills me.
I got
Stuff like
fucking
that.
doinked.
You got.
I got.
I'm still here.
All right,
Right now.
we've fallen into
You got 14 seconds.
5th. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Top 7 qualify? Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, as long as
Oh,
it doesn't knock me off.
I almost got you there.
Let's go. Yeah, 1. Haha, I win.
3Gun, I'll set up the Switch and hook up my Pro
I feel
controller.
like my keyboard
and
typing
I
skills
will-
have gone down by 30%.
I will grind out Smash gameplay if that's the vibe. I will just fucking get
Yeah.
it done, brother.
I've been practicing against bots in the form of Bowser and Sonic.
Yeah, he's been doing 9th level bots, I guess, and he said he was struggling with Kirby. So if you need a counter pick, I guess
I
Kirby.
just don't have grammar for shit anymore.
I have a few of my mains. I know how you feel, 3Gun. Sometimes my brain just no work good. I have to use caveman speech.
I can't believe they put me in the back. That's fucked up.
Put us both in the back of the bus.
Well, that's awful.
But you're in the backpack.
Yeah, there's an empty space in front of me, and they still put me in the back.
I guess Hatsune Miku had a restraining order.
Sure. Miku Miku me.
Don't bounce me. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Oh my god, I nearly got sent. That was about to be a bad day.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
What is this? What is this Roomba? You get away from me. Oh, it flipped. Oh, it flipped. Oh, it flipped again.
What the Sigma?
Why?
Well, I'm fucked here. Okay.
I survived. I cannot believe I survived, but I did.
Nice. Congrats.
I was just
Yeah, we made it. They hate us
No.
because they ain't us.
That's me. Hi.
Huh.
Oh, Wipeout.
I do love Wipeout. I miss Wipeout desperately.
I really wanted to go on Wipeout. Hello, Ryu.
Ugh. Okay.
This Roomba has a hammer.
Oh! I didn't expect it to start moving. Ah!
Is this the last one?
I think this is the last
No,
one.
it's not.
No, it's not?
It's not before. Ryu's a bastard.
He is a bastard man. He is quite the
He's trying
bastard.
very hard to make sure I throw myself off specifically.
Yeah. Oh, we qualified.
qualified.
Woo! All right, Strike clutching up for us again. Awesome.
My phone is at 3%, so probably
I can't believe that
stop
worked.
chatting soon. Sorry, or you're welcome. Don't.
Okay, 3Gun. I'll hop on. Go ahead and get that trial for fucking Switch Online, and we'll
Yeah,
we'll get it schmoving. We'll get it schmoving.
I got them groceries today, but if I'm back later, I'm down.
Well, I don't know if a day is long enough to prepare, considering I've played maybe 20 hours of
Oh,
Smash
yeah,
total in my life.
We're doing expedition match. No.
Yeah.
Give yourself, like 2 weeks of solid practice.
Right.
I will in a few weeks.
Where's the tail?
In terms of tail.
There's the tail.
Yep.
Give me the tail. Yes.
All right.
Go, get him.
No! No!
I
Keep
got-
me
I
safe!
kept Ryu away
Fuck!
from you.
Fuck!
Run!
No!
Oh,
Fucking Ryu. Alright.
come back. Come back, little penguin man. I had him.
He's
I had him.
he's quick. The fucking Krabs
He
is just not No! How? Okay, alright.
Run.
Yes!
Run.
No!
Brad. Aw,
No!
Pinky.
Alright.
Come here. You can hang
Oh
back
my
here.
god! This is ridiculous. Is it just who has it at the end?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoever has it, the squad wins. Come here, penguin. Well, that's a gull. Seagull.
Ah.
Come here. Come here, Ryu.
Oh no. Ryu the bastard man.
Yes. No, Pinky.
He's just gonna fucking run in circles. Oh, that's so rough.
This is evil.
No!
Get him.
No! Hey, he was right in front of me! How did I not fucking grab him? Oh!
That
Oh!
was that moment.
I hate
That was that moment.
I hate how terrible for me.
Aw. I am glad that was that close, at the very least.
Okay.
Call us a firm second place.
Yeah, that was a solid second place for sure. Okay. Enjoy your grocery getting. I am going to go.
I'll do my best.
Three
Enjoy
Gun
your stream.
3Gun said, I will in a few weeks. Okay, we've got weeks to prepare for this this fucking match.
Smash Expedition.
Yeah.
We'll have to sit down sometime and work out like
Strategy.
how many stocks. Yeah, well, how many stocks we're doing and stuff like that.
Sure.
How many? Like, is it a best of 3 or is it a less man standing, one chance only kind of thing?
Right. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I feel like no items, naturally.
Yeah, I'm cool with no items. I can do items. It does not bother me.
I f-
I'm not one of those people that's Fox only, Final Destination,
yeah,
no items.
no
Timer
item.
3 minutes.
Fucking wave dashing for 3 minutes straight until somebody slips. I think I'm good.
Yeah. I'm not that hard on it. I'll play however we
May
play.
check in again if you're still on when we get back.
Okie day. I think I'm going until 6:30 ish. Whenever Cass gets home. So for you guys,
I will likely be back before that.
So for you guys, maybe 5:30, or it might be 4:30 for Texas. I'm not sure.
I'm in the same time zone as you are.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so 6:30.
But yeah,
That's
So,
crazy. That feels like that
if I'm
shouldn't.
back on time,
That feels like that shouldn't be.
if I'm back on time, good.
Nothing. It just feels like you shouldn't be in the same time zone.
Right? I know. The central U.S. time zone is huge, to be fair.
Yeah.
And it's not in a straight line.
No.
But I could go on about time zones forever. But yeah, if I get back and you're still doing stuff, I'd gladly load up and run a few friendly rounds.
Aye, aye, Captain. You and Bunny have some nice, fun conversations that we can put our 2 cents on when you get back.
Will do.
Okay, sir.
See you, chat.
Okay. I think now is a good time to have my cleaning stream, where I take care of the kitchen because it's a mess, and I have been neglecting doing it, so I'm going to start cleaning. I know that 3Gun just left, and so did Strike and Bunny, so that's great. They don't have to hear me wash dishes. Cleaning stream. Cleaning and cooking stream. Then back to Fall Guys. Alright. Not made for kids. Enable monetization. Okay. Oh boy. I want to be
Stream. Based. TPS. Based. Isondly, commit crimes on the regular. I am harboring gang members from El Salvador. Top 10 most wanted type shit. You were disconnected from the server due to inactivity. Please log in again.
So true, Charlie.
Please log in
Charlie,
again.
Charlie, stop. Charlie, I'm on another stream.
Please log in again.
I'm cleaning right now.
Please log in again.
Okay, Charlie. Okay, Charlie. I'll go to
Please
the
log in again.
I'll go to the
Psst, I see dead people. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo,
Hey,
doo, doo.
Mustard on the beat, ho,
Boo,
Debo,
boo,
any
boo,
rap, he a free throw,
boo,
man
boo,
down,
boo,
calling
boo.
Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro,
Boo,
nail it
boo,
to the
boo,
cross,
boo.
he walk around like Tizo, what's
Boo,
up with
boo,
these jabroni
boo,
ass, trying to see Compton,
boo,
the
boo,
industry
boo,
can
boo.
hate me, fuck 'em all and they mama, how
Boo,
many
boo,
ups you really
boo,
got,
boo.
I mean, it's too many options,
Boo,
I'm finna
boo,
pass
boo,
on
boo.
this, buddy, I'm John Stockton.
Beat
Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walk him down the whole time, I know we got some hoe on him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully death row on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You bet not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chuck's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wop 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 wop. Dot fuck him up. Wop 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They're not like us. 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 Psst, I see dead people.
Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo,
Hey,
doo, doo.
Mustard on the beat, ho,
Boo,
Debo,
boo,
any
boo,
rap, he a free throw,
boo,
man
boo,
down,
boo,
calling
boo.
Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro,
Boo,
nail it
boo,
to the
boo,
cross,
boo.
he walk around like Tizo, what's
Boo,
up with these
boo,
jabroni
boo,
ass, trying to see Compton,
boo,
the
boo,
industry
boo,
can
boo.
hate me, fuck 'em all and they mama, how
Boo,
many
boo,
ups you really
boo,
got,
boo.
I mean, it's too many options, I'm
Boo,
finna
boo,
pass
boo.
on this, buddy, I'm John Stockton.
Beat
your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walk him down the whole time, I know we got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully death row on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You bet not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chuck's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wop 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 wop. Dot fuck him up. Wop 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. While you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They're not like us. 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 Do 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 do. Psst, I see dead people. Boo 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 do do do
Hey,
do do.
mustard on the beat, ho
Boo,
Debo.
boo,
Any
boo,
rap, he a free throw.
boo,
Man
boo,
down,
boo,
calling
boo.
Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro.
Boo,
Nail it
boo,
to the
boo,
cross,
boo.
he walk around like Tizo. What's
Boo,
up with these
boo,
jabroni
boo,
ass? Trying to see Compton.
boo,
The
boo,
industry can
boo,
hate me, fuck 'em all and they mama. How
boo,
many
boo,
ups you really
boo,
got? I mean, it's too many options.
boo,
I'm finna
boo,
pass
boo.
on this, buddy. I'm John Stockton.
Beat
Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walk him down the whole time, I know we got some hone him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully death row on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You bet not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wop 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 wop. Dot fuck him up. Wop 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They're not like us. 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 They're not like us.
Psst, I see dead people.
Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo,
Hey,
doo, doo.
mustard on the beat, ho,
Boo,
Debo.
boo,
Any
boo,
rap, he a free throw.
boo,
Man
boo,
down,
boo,
calling
boo.
Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro.
Boo,
Nail it
boo,
to the
boo,
cross,
boo.
he walk around like Tizo. What's
Boo,
up with
boo,
these jabroni
boo,
ass? Trying to see Compton.
Boo,
The
boo,
industry
boo,
can
boo.
hate me, fuck 'em all and their mama. How
Boo,
many
boo,
ups you really
boo,
got?
boo.
I mean, it's too many options.
Boo,
I'm finna
boo,
pass
boo,
on
boo.
this, buddy. I'm John Stockton.
Beat
your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walk him down the whole time, I know we got some hoe on him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully death row on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You bet not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wop 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 wop. Dot fuck him up. Wop 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They're not like us. 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 Psst, I see dead people.
Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo,
Hey,
doo, doo.
mustard on the beat, ho,
Boo,
Debo.
boo,
Any
boo,
rap, he a free throw.
Boo,
Man
boo,
down,
boo,
calling
boo.
Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro.
Boo,
Nail it
boo,
to the
boo,
cross,
boo.
he walk around like Tizo. What's
Boo,
up with these
boo,
jabroni
boo.
ass? Trying to see Compton.
Boo,
The
boo,
industry can
boo.
hate me, fuck 'em all and their mama. How
Boo,
many
boo,
ups you really
boo.
got? I mean, it's too many options.
Boo,
I'm finna
boo,
pass
boo.
on this, buddy. I'm John Stockton.
Beat
Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walk him down the whole time, I know we got some hoe on him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully death row on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You bet not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wop 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 wop. Dot fuck him up. Wop 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They're not like us. 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 They're not like us.
Diddle-doo, 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 There we go. Great. Awesome. Yeehaw. I'm pretty sure I turned off all Discord notifications through them, so I don't think it would make noise. Pretty sure you're in the Discord, Charlie. You're just fucking come to the meeting room. Come to the meeting room. Absolutely not. All right. We're back to it. Back to mainstream. If you're lurking here and you want to join the mainstream, it's on the channel. All right. Bye. Great. Okay. Woo! I think I'm gonna commit piss real quick.
Hello, Sondley. Hello?
Hey!
Okay.
Give me a fucking second.
Can you pee loud enough where I can hear you, maybe?
Yes, I'll move the
Really?
microphone
Put that
in.
Now
through
that's
your-
some bullshit. I would love if you turned it back on. How would you know if someone entered?
That's true. That's a good point.
Oh hey Strike.
I just released probably the rankest fart of all time.
Oh, come over here so I can smell it.
Oh,
Ugh.
it's all for me, buddy.
Brother's gatekeeping his
Charlie.
farts. That's fucked
Do you
up.
know? Are you on the Instagrams?
I am, in fact, on the Instagrams. Multiple iterations, in fact.
Well, I hate the Instagrams, but every once in a while there's something funny on there. I've got a friend who mainlines sending me someone called Mr. Uncle Bingo. Have you heard of Mr. Uncle Bingo?
No, I've not heard of Mr. Uncle Bingo.
Mr. Uncle Bingo is apparently a Harley Quinn fart porn enjoyer.
Oh, no!
And his entire channel is just him telling his Harley Quinn figurine that
Oh.
he has hooked up to AI to fart on different things on him in different scenarios.
Oh, no.
He likes to like name the different kind of farts she does. Like,
Oh, no!
triple, quadruple, trintillion farts and shit like that.
Oh,
And he's
no!
obviously just this like severely, maybe not challenged. Probably isn't the right word because I think he's probably relatively functioning, but like he's definitely got like mental problems, right?
Sure.
Like I mean, I guess you kind of have to if you're that kind of person. But,
if you have a Harley Quinn fart fetish, yeah, probably.
Right. I mean, to some extent, and live your life, right? But
I
to
guess.
some extent, it kind of harms society, to put that out onto the internet. But it's funny.
I mean, I am morbidly curious now.
Okay, go look up Mr. Uncle Bingo. You'll find it.
After I finish
Every
this
once in a while.
ranked Fall Guys match, I will look up Mr. Uncle Bingo. That's just the
'Cause
worst.
I'll tell you, like most of his videos, most of his videos probably get 100, 200 views, and that's about it. But then every once in a while, the algorithm will like lock onto him, you know, and he'll get
Like, it'll push his
he'll get,
content?
like, it'll push his content. Like,
No!
crazy, like 50,000.
No!
It's insane. And so we kind of did a deep dive on Mr. Uncle Bingo because we'd been sending it back and forth for so long.
Sure.
Like, you know, it was kind of time to figure out who this Mr. Uncle Bingo actually was.
The real
it turns
meat and
out-
potatoes behind Mr. Uncle Bingo.
Right. And so, you know, you've heard of like lolcows, of course, right? Like,
Naturally,
just a general
yes.
idea of them. Well, it turns out Mr. Uncle Bingo has this fixation with one of these lolcows, who he is apparently making fun of, but he's like thinly veiling it around his own fart fetish. So he's acting
No.
like this guy.
No.
It's very clear this is just Mr. Uncle Bingo doing this.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I can't remember the whole story, but it's this guy, and he's like, he gets upset like at his followers for saying stuff like, you know, he'll be like, he'll say something like really racist or something, and his followers like, hey, you know, like that's not really fair to like these kind of people, whatever. I don't really give a shit about that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, like if you get shit, like getting upset about getting shit on is almost like worse than what you got shit for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Oh, wow.
Shit, I just missed something.
Oh, wait, I may have seen this guy before.
Mr. Uncle Bingo?
Yeah. Oh, does he have, like, a full-sized Harley Quinn?
Yeah. Probably.
Oh,
But
no.
he's also got like a little figurine.
Oh,
that he
yeah,
has
no,
to
I'm looking at the figurine.
Okay.
Oh.
Good.
Why did you disgrace us with
that's
this
that. In some
information, SMH?
sometimes he's got like other characters to help Harley Quinn fart, and they have fart parties, is what he calls them.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm changing the voice to UK female 3 guns so that you can participate quicker. But yeah, that's not good. That's not good, and I hate that.
No.
Do you don't have the name of the lolcow he's kind of making fun of?
I forget where I found the lore in a comment, because somebody was like, why do you do this? Like, asking genuinely, like, or, you know, what's going on here? And he was like, oh, I'm making fun of this guy. And I looked him up. I'll probably have to go into my internet search history to find it again. Which, you know, delving into that is, you know, its own animal.
Yeah, that's
But,
dicey.
That's dicey, you know. Sometimes you look stuff up and you go, man, I shouldn't have looked that up.
I should have just let that one go. Yeah, been there,
Yeah.
done that.
I mean, I think Mr. Uncle Bingo is probably one of those search results that I'll eventually regret when I die and it's publicly released what I was looking up.
Yeah, that's
I'm playing. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
pretty awful.
Yeah.
You're playing what?
Oh, shit. I'm playing some Rocket League right now.
Ooh,
Just
Rocket
fucking
League.
stupid. I'm strangely like I'm pretty awful at video games in general. Like I've never been like a hardcore multiplayer gamer.
Sure.
But somehow I've gotten good at car soccer.
I'm not brave
And
enough
as
to
long
look
as
this
there's
up, I'll do that.
rockets attached to the back of the car, I'm pretty good at it.
Right.
I'm like are you familiar with like League of Legends ranks, for example?
Somewhat. Yeah, I know roughly how car soccer works in terms of ranking.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm not grand champ. I'm champ like 2-ish usually, I would say. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone for that. So I mean like top like 1 or 3%.
Sure, you're
I'm
up
pretty
there.
proud of. I missed a
Oh, that's
save.
so fucking funny though, Charlie. That's so
I don't
funny.
I don't like, dude.
Oh,
One
man.
common mistake I have is when I get really upset, I smack my keyboard so hard that I change it to windowed mode. And I can't figure out how to un-window mode it ever, even though I'm obviously pressing a button. Like, it's very clear to me that I pressed some button I should have pressed.
Right.
But, I can't find the button again.
Oh, man. I'm beefing it. I am just fucking... I'm losing real bad right now.
Plus of the esports.
Dude, I feel really bad. I'm kind of throwing this game.
I am also throwing my get. Oh, I got it. Just barely. Oh. Three Gun, are you shitting on Car Soccer Esports?
Honestly, it's pretty fucking cool. Like, no cap, no shit, no shot. I can't even hear him, honestly.
I'll see if I can turn it up a little bit. I just moved
You can turn him up.
I just moved the shield so you can hear him directly.
Okay.
I mean, if I could do an esport, it would be Overwatch 2, unfortunately, or it would be Overwatch 1 because I fucking clutched up and made top 500 the last season that I was playing, but I just don't. You know, I like the little bit of hair that I have left, and
What about Marvel Rivals?
Marvel Rivals is okay. I forget what
Okay,
rank I am in that, but yeah, it's all right.
I have a buddy who's top 500 Penny Parker player.
Great. Fucking
Yeah,
Penny
I don't
Parker.
really
I hate Penny
care.
Parker. I can't stand playing against Penny.
Well, there you go. He's the guy who's so fucking annoying.
Great. Can I
I missed.
can I move into his walls?
Not likely, given I don't even know where he lives. He's one of those people who's very secretive about where he lives, and we don't really know why.
What if he's homeless, being a top 500 Penny Parker player at like internet
No,
cafes?
We know he lives with his mother, and that's not really. I don't really, I'm not like begrudging over that.
Right.
It's not a big deal.
He used to play his Marvel Rivals so much
you know.
strongly.
I'm going. I don't know. I think it's all my friends are a little too good at Marvel Rivals for me to play with them, unfortunately.
Sure.
Which is, I mean, it just sucks that that's how games are these days. It used to be that you could hop on with your friends and it would be a fun time no matter what. But now it's just so. I'm gay. Okay, I got it.
So true, King. So true. I'm gay.
no,
I'm gay.
I usually get really upset at my teammates, but this guy is actually hard carrying me, and I really appreciate it.
Nice.
And I just want to put that into the world that Daxiel is a good Rocket League player. His name is obviously Daniel, and I don't really know what the X is for. I guess it'd be cool.
Sure.
His name is Daxiel.
Are you sure?
I just don't believe you if you say your name. I just don't believe you. If you say your name is Daxiel, you're lying to me.
Nah.
And I hate liars, but I do like Daxiel. I want to save! He even would have saved me. Wow, I feel really good about that. Ooh, what a shot. I think my problem with Marvel Rivals is the fact that Spider-Man's in it, and the whole premise of the game is trying to save the fucking hearts. So I really can't play Marvel Rivals, unfortunately.
Alright, Charlie.
But
Alright.
what? It's true. That's the fucking game. Have you played it? Have you played Marvel Rivals? I played it. The fucking missions are like, oh, go fucking eat this guy's ass or something, and I'm like, that's not what I'm about, dude. Like, you can eat somebody's ass. I don't wanna.
It's
If
not
like
about
raw ass-
saving the arts, though.
It is. I've played it. I've played it. The
It's
whole
not
game is
fucking about saving the arts,
to
Charlie.
be fair, if you're not playing as Spider-Man, you don't have to save the arts, so it's not so bad. But
Sure.
someone's always playing as Spider-Man, and they're in the game like typing like, okay, we gotta save the arts. I'm like, I just want to play Marvel Rivals, dude. And they just want to save the fucking arts every fucking time. So I just quit. It's not like, it's the burden.
The burden of saving the arts.
Yeah, I just don't want it because really, if the arts all died, that'd be fine. Like, whatever, dude. Well, like, if the arts like genuinely are gone, we'll just make new art. You know, it's whatever. I'm so done with this save the art bullshit.
Sure, bud.
Like, it's old it's old fucking art too. It's like, okay, if you're so upset about it, make new art. I don't fucking care.
Right. Yeah. What you said, Charlie.
I know. I wouldn't have said it if I wasn't right. It's the reason why I say things.
Duh.
Oh, nice shot. What a dumbass. He shouldn't have touched that ball. No, I don't play. I genuinely don't play Marvel Rivals because like my friends are too good. If I tried to play with them, I would just get stomped every fucking game because their MMR would bring me up so hot. God damn it! I have another gripe. Faking kickoff is so dumb.
It is so dumb, Charlie.
I mean, you know it, I know it, we all know it. That's
We
the
need a
thing
Charlie
about
Art Brand
this.
compilation.
Ooh! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Woo! Fall Guys
won the
clutched
game?
up. I
That's so
actually
impressive.
clutched up on the Fall Guys. Let's go.
Yeah, you beat 8-year-olds. Great job.
Fuck you, Charlie.
What? Did you beat anyone older than the age of 8? Probably
No,
not.
no, maybe 8.5. That should count.
Okay, but there's still 8.
All right. Okay, Charlie. Fuck. I know. Fuck. Oh boy. I gotta eat this chicken.
EZ win.
Night break. My Rocket League nickname, the Night Wraith.
The
I'm so scary.
the Charlie Gamer Rage is fucking sick though. I do love to hear it.
It's kind of what I'm good for. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna be fine.
Oh boy. Oh.
That being said, you should play Rocket League. It's not fun.
No, it's not. I've played Rocket League. It's not.
It is still fun with, like, when you're a shit rank, though, to be fair.
Tell you what, Charlie.
I-
you teach me how to play Rocket League, I'll teach you how to play Marvel Rivals.
I don't wanna learn.
Charlie Rage is so good.
See, 3Gun likes the Charlie Rage too.
Well, no, that's what I'm here for. Oh, I'm a badass!
Why don't you want to learn Marvel Rivals? Don't you want to play with your friends?
No, I don't want to get better at things, including Rocket League, to be fair. I have no need to get better because that just makes the games harder, and that makes it less fun. I want to play against absolute retards. And unfortunately, I've gotten... Oh, am I not allowed to say that word?
Probably not.
Can I say... Okay. Well, I thought retard... Oh, sorry. I thought the word was bad. Because didn't Trump say it or something? So that means it's okay. Like, he says a lot of things that...
The president...
Like, if he says it now, I can say it
The,
because he's the president.
the president did say that. In terms of YouTube monetization, probably not.
Well, he's the president of America, so he's got to be the president of YouTube.
You know,
I mean, he's like...
if you make that case to fucking Susan Wojcicki, or actually, I think she resigned.
She's dead. She died. No, she fucking died, dude. I swear. She died of cancer, right? Am I right? I could be completely
That
wrong.
I mean, you might be right. That sounds somewhat
You can say
familiar.
the Charlie R-A-H-H-H-H-H.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, 2023. What she died of? Died of death.
Died of death.
Let's see. Susan Wikipedia. Where is? No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. See, personal life and death.
Fuck, red alert, revolving light, jump out of the boat.
Died of acute
What?
combined drug toxicity. Oh no, it's her son. Yeah, non-small cell lung cancer, which, me and Susan are not on great terms. I won't know why there, but she had she had cancer, and you
It's
know,
all going on.
I feel for her and her family. So I'm just putting that out into the world.
Yeah, that's valid.
You know,
You don't want to you don't want to wish cancer on anyone for sure, right, Charlie?
No, that's not
right,
true. There's
Charlie.
plenty of people I wish cancer on. But Susan, like, yeah, like Susan's like a part of that like new world order, globo, can't say the next word type
Oh my
people.
god.
And well, but like, you know, they've got that like structure around society where they've constricted it and decided to kill it. But that being said, I don't think Susan knew that. I think she was just a cog in the machine. I think like she genuinely believed the things she believed, and she was just like, oh, you know, like this is the platform we want for our kids or whatever. You know, I don't think she was like a bad person at all. So, you know, I don't wish cancer on her.
Great.
At all.
Three Guns on fucking red alert over here. it's all going under.
What's going under?
The fucking channel as you talk about the New World Order and Susan Wojcicki.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, look, no, not the. I don't care. The channel's fine. Don't worry about that.
Sure, Charlie.
Charlie, you've
Awesome.
done fucking crazy stuff.
No, I was upset because I totally missed the ball. I shouldn't have missed the ball. I was too busy ranting about who controls who, and we all know who. We just won't say it, right? Right, guys? Right, guys?
All right, Charlie. All right, Charlie.
Well, okay. I'm kidding about that. I'm kidding. I am actually kidding about that one. As a one-fourth Jewish person, so that's who I was talking about.
Charlie has the credentials to be speaking on this.
Right, and look, I think really like where the Jew thing comes from, and like genuine. I'm not trying to be funny here.
Okay.
I don't, you know.
All right.
I'm not like.
I mean, you're setting this up like a Seinfeld bit, but.
I've never watched Seinfeld.
Oh, great,
so
awesome.
I missed. What was? Oh, we were talking about Jews and how they control it.
Oh my god.
I really don't think it's the case that like there's like a cabal of Jews at all. I think it genuinely happens to be that they are like a smart, hardworking people who try to do the best for their own community, and they often like do things that like people won't admit that they do. Like for example, like if you owned a business, you would hire people in your own culture group, which Jews tend to do really well. And I think that's like a good part about their culture is they look out for each other. But for example, if someone else tried to do that, they would kind of have to like not say that they're doing that. And that's like, and I think that's more of like a societal issue than like a Jewish issue. It's like the Jews are just doing what they should do and like not being like dumb about it. Like, you know, okay, like me and this guy grew up in the same church or synagogue or whatever, and like I trust this guy, and that's how the world should work.
So you're pro you're pro segregation by ethnic group, is what you're getting at.
No, it's more of like
Chinese Halloween for
voluntary
audio.
segregation in a way. It's like, do you want to be segregated? If yes, do it. You know, that's up to you, man.
I mean, there is a lot of self-segregation in Chicago, and like most big cities in general. There's just like
Of course.
communities of the same like ethnic group. Which, okay, I
Right,
guess
like,
we should.
All the Puerto Ricans live in one area. All the yeah. Right.
I guess we should specify when you're talking about Jewish people hiring in their own ethnic group. Are you talking about the
Hollywood?
religious community or the ethnic community, or both?
Well, I mean, I do think it's a bit of both, and I don't think like that's ever a bad thing. Like, well, I mean, I guess that's not totally true. If someone is like genuinely better at the job, but like there is an element that I think people are discounting where you do just trust someone for good reasons if they are a part of a similar community to you. And I don't think that has anything to do with like a negative stereotype of others. I think that has more of a positive stereotype of like, hey, like I know what to expect from these people because they're my people. So there's nothing wrong with that. I really don't like believe that there's a problem with that.
I am
no matter
I am
what
in
the group is.
a much different situation in that like conventions and anime enjoyers, I don't trust anybody in those communities because I know
Well,
the
right.
type of people.
And of course. And that's the thing. If you're like, oh, I'm a part of this community that I know sucks, you probably will like avoid those people. And so I think to some extent, like that's where you get and this is gonna upset Three Gun.
Oh, no.
And I don't care.
Oh no.
That's where you get black Republicans, and that's why people hate black Republicans so much. Is it's not that like I do think like there are parts of every society that suck, and like black Republicans are like, I like these parts of black culture, I don't like these parts, and they're like okay, I'm gonna kind of like segregate myself based on what I believe rather than what I look like, and that's fine. Like there's like plenty of ways to do that. And I also think there's obviously a ton of nuance. Like, just because you're Republican doesn't mean you're right, because I'm also not Republican. So I more mean, like, there's, like, that stereotypical black Republican that is, like, very straight edge. They look very white. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when I say black Republican.
I know roughly
like
what you mean.
I mean, it's the skit from Key and Peele. You know, it's like, oh, the two black Republicans, like, acting, you know, a certain way. And I think, like, one thing that's really bad is rap music. And it's not because of
I think
that
one thing that's really bad is rap
Well,
music.
time out. No, that's not. Wait, time out. That sounds really
Wait,
bad
hold
if you take it out of
on.
No, it sounds really bad if you take it out of context. If you take it out of context, the context being, I just don't like it very much. I think it's fine, like, you know, if they want to talk about, I kill this person, I kill that person, nothing wrong with that. Because, you know, like, we did that in fucking rock music a lot. And when I say we, you know who I mean.
All right.
But, well, do you?
Sure.
Okay. And I just don't personally like it, and unfortunately it's really popular, so it's just become, I just have to listen to it. It's everywhere, all my friends listen to it, and I hate it. But at the end of the day, I do appreciate and respect the need to, like, talk about what's going on in your community. I just don't think, like, the song
hold on,
should
Charlie.
be-
My headphones just died. So I
Okay,
actively
well, I
can't
can't
hear
wait
you,
for you
and
to
I
come back.
do need to be listening to what you say right now.
No, now that he's gone, I can say things.
No, I can hear you through my laptop.
I'm kidding, I know, I'm being
Alright,
silly.
alright.
And at the end of the day, like, I don't think anything I've said is that controversial.
You know, in terms of generalizing black Republicans as not good people, that might be controversial.
Wait, I did not say that. I like black Republicans.
Okay. You said, what, that they're generally not liked?
No, yeah, they're generally not liked by their own community of black people. Not that I don't like them. I don't have a problem with black Republicans.
Great.
Because, like, they're like accused of being like Uncle Tom, for example.
Sure. Are you a fan of, what's his name?
I'm not saying like
Fucking
I care one way or another.
South Carolina guy? I can't remember. Tim Scott?
Oh, Tim Scott.
Yeah.
I mean, the truth is, I don't really agree with their politics, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
I just think there are a certain, like, subset of people, you know?
Sure.
Well, it's true, so.
It's true, so get fucked.
Well, no, I don't want you to get fucked. I mean, unless you want. Oh, this blew me up. But I don't know. I mean, generally, I think my politics. I missed. My politics are.
No! Oh my
quite
god.
extreme.
Oh my god. I'm fucking dropping the ball as hard as I possibly can be right now. I can't
I'm
hear
so
you,
sick,
Three
man.
Gun. I'm sorry. I had to turn it down while I'm waiting for my headphones to charge.
I don't know. I just like politics, honestly. I just find them interesting.
That's such a
and I
red
find,
flag.
like, what you...
That's just the
Well,
worst.
that's fine.
That's
I mean, I know.
that's
Of
probably
course.
the worst thing that you could ever say to someone.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but it's true.
Things are true or not true. Yeah. You know, it doesn't really matter because the most important thing is to not lie. you can make jokes. Jokes are funny, and because it's not a lie if you're joking, obviously.
Oh yeah, comedy's
But other than
legal
that-
again. I forgot.
Yeah, you're allowed to do comedy now that Biden's gone, which is nice.
Oh, Three Gun asked if you're a fan of Lord Jamar.
Who is Lord Jamar? I have no clue who Lord Jamar is.
Me neither, Charlie.
Do you actually not know, or are you being facetious? I also really like the word facetious. It's a great word.
Three Gun asked me this question like a month ago, I think. He really enjoys Lord Jamar's content, supposedly.
I'm not familiar. Is this some like leftist shill YouTuber or something?
Leftist shill YouTuber, my favorite.
Yeah. How about this? I'm not like super terminally online, but you know, like I've been kind of tuning in. How about this like H3 iDubbbz drama?
You know,
shit? It's pretty funny.
It's hilarious. I kind of got blindsided by it because I really liked H3's video. Or no, I liked iDubbbz's video. Because at the end of it, he ended on a positive note, which was basically just, this is what I didn't like about my videos, which is it didn't give anyone room to improve as people.
I disagree with that. I don't think people improve. I think people are who they are, and there's no changing them. So if you actually thought someone was bad, then you should basically like push them down into a deep dark hole and call them stupid.
So
and,
true,
stuff
King.
like that.
Damn it.
But the problem with this is this is my entire life philosophy, is that people don't change, we don't make choices, and there's nothing that you can do about fate. So when I say like people are just bad people and it is what it is, like it just kind of like, it's not even that they're bad, it's that there is no fixing the problems that they've created, so they are who they are.
So does that make you an absurdist?
I don't actually know what absurdism is, but I just see myself as like a non-religious person who believes in predestination.
Absurdism is like as like simply as I can put it, is positive nihilism.
Maybe, because I do agree with nihilism, but I also believe that the point of life is to be as happy as possible.
Yeah, so you would definitely fall under absurdist. Which is nice. I like absurdism. It's just the acknowledgement that everything around you is as strange as it could be, and that you are out of control of all of those things, and that you've essentially come to peace with that.
Sure. And I think I may believe that more than the average absurdist, in the fact that like maybe I'm misinterpreting what it means to be an absurdist, but I do genuinely believe that not only is there nothing we can do to like fix something, we also don't have control of ourselves.
Three Gun, what are you talking about, Papa Gut? And he said Lord Jamar is a lolcow, I think. He said, I'm not a fan, I just like laughing at him. So I think Lord Jamar is a lolcow.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've still never heard of this person, but I'll have to believe you.
I'm forced to believe you, unfortunately.
Right. I don't remember what this discussion was about, how we got to absurdism.
We got to absurdism from politics.
Yeah.
Because you believe that people can't change.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Ethan and the Ethan.
Yeah,
and
and
you know what's funny? I came away with the video very similar as you. Like, oh, like this isn't that. Like, this doesn't seem that bad. I mean, there's a lot of things with iDubbbz that I don't agree with at all, because I think I can't say the word, but I think he's an effeminate gay now.
Sure.
And you know the word that I would want to use.
Yes, I understand what you would like to say about iDubbbz.
And I think, like, to some extent, it's kind of like it's not that he's, you know, whatever. Like, I don't believe people are, you know, you can't do anything about it. So whatever. I just think that his video wasn't all that bad until Ethan's video came out, and I was like, oh, wait, they, like, involved his children in this, and I didn't realize that. I didn't realize somebody called CPS on him.
Yeah.
And I immediately was like, oh, wait, no, I get it. Like, I would be this mad no matter what. I don't care. I don't care what the circumstances are. I'm upset, and I'm going to, like, lash out at you. And I don't have kids, but I think, like, that's probably, if you do, should be the most important thing to you. Like, keeping them safe and out of your, I guess, like, if you have that public presence, it's unfortunate, but there's not much you can do about it. Like, but just keeping them as separated from that as possible.
You know,
and so I kind of get why he lashed out like that.
Yeah, no, I hear the validity of the keeping children safe, but at the same time, I'm of the opinion that if something does not directly involve you, you have no obligation, even as a friend, to comment on it or to like, or to, you know, entertain any kind of discussion, even if you're like friends or talking to people involved in controversies with your friend. I don't think you're obligated to condemn anything from those people, which is kind of what Ethan was calling for, in addition to the kids thing, which I feel like invoking his children being like the main point of his video is kind of a cop out to what the entirety of Ian's point was, which was, I'm not obligated to say that I stand for or don't stand for something when I haven't directly talked to you about this thing.
Maybe, and you know, I don't even disagree. I just think maybe the out of nowhere being upset at iDubbbz is ridiculous, but I think it would have been pretty easy to just say, hey, look, like, we're upset at each other for different reasons that are now unreconcilable. Let's, like, not air this out. And that includes iDubbbz, that includes Ethan. Like, both of them just need to be, like, bigger people about it.
Right.
And realize, like, there's kids in the middle of this. It doesn't matter anymore. Like,
yeah, they could just go radio silent, and neither of them have to deal with the trauma anymore.
Right, but the problem being, now Ethan feels like, okay, well, this person started it, and now my brand looks like this. I'm gonna lose everything that I built because of this. And which is like an understandable thing. It's like, okay, well, you know, I built this thing, and now I'm gonna go kill this guy. Give me a second. Okay, I committed murder. And so I get why he's upset, but originally, even though I think iDubbbz kind of sucks now, I did get where he was coming from. I just think this is one of those situations where it's like, well, you know what? Everything sucks. It is what it is. We just kind of have to ignore it.
Right. I mean, there's so much moving on that they can do instead of going back and forth at each other, but unfortunately, that's not what makes money on YouTube, so I think both of them have an incentive to go back and forth at each other, which, you know, Ian has said previously he doesn't do anything for the money. He specifically does what he wants on stream, just so that he can enjoy what he does. But
I mean,
okay, that doesn't. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's enjoying going after Ethan.
But he also wouldn't do it for free. No one would do this for free. No, it just doesn't exist. People say, "Oh, I don't do this for the money." Yeah, but you do it for some amount of money.
Yeah.
They're like, even if it's to some extent, you're lying, and that's people lie to themselves all the time. Whatever. I just think like, oh, this guy finally left me now. You know, the whole thing is like not my fucking problem, so I don't really worry about like what the reality of the situation is.
Sure.
But I do think like I get the sentiment now. I didn't really get it before, where I didn't realize like CPS was called, and I was like, yeah, sure, it's not Ethan's fault, but what is Ethan's fault is, despite all of that, not having a little grace to say like, oh, I get why Ethan's so upset. Maybe he's lashing out at me and he shouldn't, but let's just leave this alone. You know, like maybe I should just not,
I think
be upset.
I think the main issue that I take with, and hi Aiden, by the way, welcome to this discussion. I think the main issue the main issue that I take with Ethan and his like handling of yes, it's you and Three Gun just on the outskirts. The main issue that I take is that he took a similar path that some people who defend the IDF do, which is immediately pivoting to, can you say definitively you condemn the actions of Hamas? And then
Oh yeah, that's stupid. I agree. That's stupid.
what Ethan said was he wanted to get iDubbbz on a call to say that he definitively condemns like doxing a streamer.
The dogs.
Yeah. Which,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
fair.
and I-
Yes, you can say that, and you can say that you condemn that, but the, like, being backed into a corner is where you lose people.
Yeah, and that feels like shit. No, yeah, that feels like shit, and that's not fair. I completely agree, but I think, like, as a normal human being that's not connected to the internet like they are, a normal person would just be like, hey, like, best friend, like, talk to their best friend, be like, yo, this guy's acting fucking crazy. I know he's going through a lot. I like, and you know, it is what it is. But because they're so connected to the internet, they've got to go, hey, everyone, this guy's acting fucking crazy. And it's like, yeah, but like, there's no, you're only doing this because you have this platform. If you didn't have this platform, you wouldn't be making a fucking expose video on this former friend. You would just ignore it, you know?
Right.
And like, maybe you might tell your other best friend, like, oh, you know, like, this guy's fucking crazy. Now, I guess this is my problem with it. Content Cop for me, and you know, I'm not iDubbbz, so I can't tell you what Content Cop should be, but I can tell you what it was. Like, when he made fun of, like, Rice Gum, or Logan Paul, or whatever, he was basically doing what I believe to be, like, philosophically true. He was saying, like, oh, these are absolute retards who... Oh, I can't say that. Who will
Come
not
on,
change.
Charlie. Come on.
Dude, it's so in my lexicon. I even said it when I wasn't supposed to say it. And, dude, I had this job for a long time where it was basically a bunch of fucking frat bros in an office and me. I never joined a frat, but, you know, whatever. But it was just like a culture of, like, really, like, say whatever you want,
That's cool, Aiden.
and there's no management. So it was a lot of fun, but obviously, shit, I'm missing a ball.
Wins on Fall Guys. I'm not sure how many on this stream. I think I've won once. So yeah, that's fun. I don't really worry about the views. I've got people in my community that consistently show up, and that's what I like about streaming. Anyway. Aww.
No. What you're doing is proving that you're uneducated as fuck. I'm gonna guess that you voted for Trump too. I bet you fucking love his dick. I bet you love meat riding him. You're calling me the little faggot bitch. That's so.
Jesus Christ.
What
is that about, Death?
I wish I could say that. You won't let me say that.
In terms of that being said on stream, fuck Death. What's good, man?
Interesting. All right, well, back to the conversation.
Yeah.
I don't remember what. Oh yeah, so like the people he was talking about are not people who he would want to be friends with.
Right.
It was people he's like, oh, this is like a bad thing in society, and I'm telling society about it, right? And to me, that makes sense. I'm like, oh, okay, so this is like a public service announcement. What he's doing with Ethan is he's kind of doing the same thing that Ethan is accusing him of, or he's accusing Ethan of, where he's like backing him into a corner by publicly shaming him, and instead, like, if everyone just ignored this, then he wouldn't have to, like, respond to this and be like, look, my kid doesn't have fucking, like, weird diseases that no one ever even fucking knows about because he eats dog poop. It's because, you know, like, you know, we live a normal life, but I adopted a child who I very much love and gave a good family, like, a home to, and now you're shitting on me for it, basically.
Right.
And I think that's, like, totally different than, like the Logan Paul, like, oh, this guy is like just a total dumbass, and like we can make fun of him because he doesn't care and no one cares. And I think you're dealing with somebody who, I mean, and by no means am I an Ethan supporter. I think he is, like, every single one of his views are consistently wrong almost every time he opens. Yeah, on everything.
On everything.
Like, he doesn't miss with the bad opinion.
Yeah, three gun. I'll get TTS up now. I think my headphones have been charging for long enough.
So it's not that I'm supporting Ethan at all. It's more just like, I think there needs to be a little bit more understanding for certain people. When we're not dealing with people who are like money hungry, like clout whores, I guess. I don't know if you can say whore.
I think that one's probably fine.
Okay. But like, you kind of get what I mean. Like, we're dealing with a different kind of person when we're dealing with Ethan. We're dealing with a person who, like, actually believes things, even if they're completely wrong and stupid. He does, like, genuinely want to say and believe the best things that he can. So I don't begrudge people like that. I don't think those people should be, like, made fun of in the same way. Like, sure, you can, like, disagree with them, obviously, and, like, make fun of their opinions and positions, but I think we should give those kind of people a little bit more grace.
I think if you're making a legitimate effort to be your best person, you should be, yes, given that kind of grace.
And to some extent, that's what Hitler was doing.
Okay, all right, Charlie. Jesus Christ. All right.
I just came to apologize for whatever you guys heard from me. Someone called me, started threatening me, and they hung up, and I guess it bled through the Discord.
It's all good, Death. I'm sorry that somebody was calling you mean words.
Oh, no, they were threatening to come and, like, harm me. So
ooh,
like,
nice.
Yeah, I'll fucking come do it. I'll call the police and do all that. I was like, yeah, that's why I was like, okay, let's go then.
Nice. Well, congrats.
Yeah. That's fun. I wasn't here for all of that conversation, but I assume we're talking about content creators that are trying to be good.
Well, we specifically got on the
We're
topic
on
of we are on Hitler now, but we were talking about iDubbbz and Ethan.
So
Ethan,
H3H3.
Ethan as who? Oh, fuck Ethan.
Got him. Got him.
Absolutely fuck Ethan. H3H3 can go suck my taint. Like, for real.
I mean, he's done a lot for content creators, but yeah, what he's on currently, I'm not really with. In terms of pressuring people into, like, defend you publicly, nah.
No, you can do a lot for a community, but if you're just a horrible person, you doing a lot for the community doesn't cancel out the fact that you're a horrible person.
Right.
I don't think he's a horrible person. I just think he's really stressed out and, like,
I'm not saying in general. I'm not saying he's horrible. I'm saying in general.
Well, fine, but
if you're doing bad things, those good things don't necessarily cancel it out, and you need to reprimand those bad things and stop doing those bad things. That way, you can be viewed as a good figure again.
I just don't believe like good or bad things is any like real reason to like judge someone. I don't think like what people do is how you judge someone. I think it's like,
so if someone puts on a like a Nazi like uniform and everything, you don't think you should judge them based on that.
Why did they do that? Are they a Nazi? Like, do they believe in Nazi?
Yeah, are they actively in the play, the producers, which has
if I'm in a movie, if I'm in a theater and they're wearing Nazi costumes, that's a different thing. If I go on the street and I see people wearing Nazi memorabilia, I'm gonna go and fight them.
I mean, okay.
Okay, sure.
Well,
I mean, you probably, but you also probably know their intentions. So
yeah, if you're actively out in
You
public,
also practice words. What I'm saying is, like, if you see someone wearing a Nazi outfit on the street, what are you going to be like? Oh, he's a good person. I can't judge him
probably
because
not.
of his Nazi outfit. You know what I'm
probably
saying?
not. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
so
not,
like,
that's
it
not
really
true.
depends. There is a gray area when it comes to content creators, right? Like, there's so much you can do because, like, the human population is so wide. You're always going to find a certain group to latch onto, whether or not your views are very left, very right, or whatever fucking view you have on the world whatsoever. It generally just depends on whether or not what group that you want to attach to you.
Left-leaning views, cringe.
Yeah,
Am I
okay.
right, gamers?
Yeah, but on our fucking left-leaning fucking content creations. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, look, I just don't agree. I don't really agree with that at all. I think intention is the only thing that matters, no matter what. No matter what. Like, as long as your intent was good, you should be punished for the things that you do wrong. I'm not saying you shouldn't be punished, because I think we should, like, as a society, not as a government, because I hate the government, no matter what, but as a society, we should punish people that do the wrong thing, because you need, a negative reinforcement to doing something bad.
Okay, so
I think
intent
that
intent
goes for
outweighs
certain groups of people.
intent
But-
outweighs
but to
impact
judge
for you,
someone-
is what you're saying?
But to
That's
judge
not what I
someone as a
meant.
person, the only thing that matters is intent,
Wait.
in my opinion. That's it.
Okay, so intent outweighs impact for you, is what you're saying.
Like, in my personal opinion of a person, yes. Like, for example, we were out literally last night, and I was with this country dude. We went to a dirt track race. It was fun as fuck. But so we were some country people, and they were drinking beers in the backseat of my buddy's truck while he was driving. Obviously, I don't give a shit. They're not fucking driving. That's a dumb fucking rule. Obviously, I get why it's a rule. I'm not saying with those empty container, whatever. I'm not making an argument about law. I'm just saying what people are and how they think about things is more important in this instance, because he was oh, let me just throw this beer can out the window so you don't get pulled over and it's not a problem. We're dude, no, don't do that, because it's one, we're not gonna get pulled over. He's not drunk, but also that's just worse. You're not making things better. Someone might see that and be hey, this person's throwing beer cans out the window. But he's just an idiot. He was trying to do the right thing by protecting a friend who didn't deserve to be in a bad situation, but he was acting like a retard. Sorry, can't say that.
God damn it,
Because he was
Jeremy.
because he was a drunk fool. And I'm not judging him. I might judge him for being a drunk fool because he chose to drink.
Very good. We might have to
But I'm
delete
not-
this VOD, yeah.
But I'm not at all judging him for thinking oh, I'm gonna do the right thing here, even though it was obviously a very stupid thing to try to do.
Sure.
I'm gonna bring up a fictional character just to bring out the real world scenarios. Okay, so you said intentions matter more than the actual action, right?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna bring up a pretty big extreme here, just because it's gonna what extremes do prove points, whether or not, because extremes do kind of.
I agree.
Yeah. So Thanos. His
Sure.
intent was to save the universe because it was getting overpopulated. There was so much war, there was so much hunger, so much strife on everything, right? His intent was to save everything. That was a good intent, right?
Yep.
But he killed half of everything in the universe.
Yep.
Okay, but half of
I would-
everyone came back, so his impact was good and his intent was good.
No, that wasn't because of him though. That wasn't.
Wait, time out. I have never watched a single Marvel movie in my entire life, so I am definitely missing context. Definitely.
Okay, so the context
No,
is.
well, I'm just saying that just to prep you for what my answer might be.
Okay.
That's fair.
Great.
You can continue. I just want you to know.
Yeah, it's just he, his world died to the same issue. There was war, hunger and everything, and it just kind of began devastating. And I think he's one of the last very few of his race. I think they're called Titans or something.
I believe it, given his size and stature.
He
Yeah,
is
and he's able to
considered
physically
the
have
Mad
strength.
Titan, so that would track.
Yeah, he's the Mad Titan who has strength on the level of the Hulk when the Hulk isn't completely roided out. He's very strong, but one day he was just okay, I'm gonna go find the Infinity Stones. I'm gonna fix this myself. I'm gonna wipe out But before he went to go find the Infinity Stones, he was literally going to planet to planet to planet to planet and just
Blowing
sending
people
out his
up.
army and killing half of the planet.
Hell yeah.
Literally counting the civilians, and splitting them up,
Hell
and
yeah.
shooting down the one side.
Well, it just makes for a sick movie, obviously.
Well, yeah, it makes for a sick movie, story and everything. But what I'm but we bring that up, that extreme. His intent was good. However, what he did does the intent does not matter in that case. He killed.
That was
No, I
just
Billions
disagree.
and
excuse.
billions.
Intent matters a lot, because how I would feel about that person is let's say he obviously this is fictional. Let's say he killed my mom, but he didn't kill me, and let's also say I like my mom, which I do, but that's important. And I obviously I have reason to be upset at him personally, this Thanos type character who killed my fucking mom. That doesn't mean I have to.
Well, okay, did your
judge
mom
his-
deserve to die, though?
Basically,
No,
just
well,
him
I mean, I
trying
guess it
to
depends.
justify it.
In his opinion, yes, because it doesn't matter who my mom is. He's trying to save the other half of people, seemingly. And look, this would lend my opinions and political opinions to being more like utilitarian. Obviously, like that is kind of what utilitarians believe, is that the ends justify the means, and you can do things as long as you're doing the right thing. And I'm not at all a communist. I'm the opposite of communist. I am.
I mean, it's okay to be a little socialist. It's not okay to be communist.
No, it is not. But
No!
We already have several socialist. We already have
Yes.
several socialist constructs in our country that help us
yeah,
out a
and
lot.
we should.
I heavily disagree with you.
Oh my god.
I know that. We're all aware of that. That's not in contention. The point is, I think you can be upset at someone for what they do. I don't think it's fair to say that Thanos is a bad person. I think you can call him deranged. I think you can call him like I mean, he's obviously to some extent, possibly. I mean, I guess he's like to be fair, I don't know the truth of like, did he actually end up having to do that? Like, what is the truth of the scenario?
He didn't have to. He did it because he wanted to.
Why did he want to?
Because he
To save people? Like,
wanted
was he
to.
actually? Or did he have like malice? Like,
Oh yeah, we
He,
Charlie, I'm so sorry. In terms of communism, we have that on my channel. We do communism. Like
that's fine.
like
I mean, you like. But here's the thing. Anyone can do it as long as they don't involve me. But the problem is, the government involves me in everything they do when they take my fucking money. But that's kind of besides the
Oh
point.
my god.
That's kind of besides the point. Like, I can't choose.
That's
I can't
fucking
choose
hilarious.
to ignore something I disagree with. Like, for example, and this is gonna piss people off.
Oh,
I really, 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 really feel strongly about abortion. Really. I can't avoid it. There's nothing I can do about it, and I might feel a certain type of way about it, but it doesn't matter. I can't do anything about it, and if I tried to do something about it, I would make it worse. So it's not up to me in the fact that like there's no energy that I can put into the world, no matter how much I care about it.
I mean, I used to be kind of like that way too. Like, I don't like. At the end of the day, it's not up to us because one, it's not our bodies. Two, it's the woman's body that is at risk. We really do not have a choice on the matter, no matter how much we disagree with. That's kind of the whole point of that thing.
Okay, I mean, I don't think it's worth having an abortion debate, but fine.
I also
Look,
don't think
my
it's worth
point
it.
is, I guess my point is, I don't think that's a universal truth. It may be like something that you think is scientifically true, and I'm not saying like you're wrong or right. I'm saying it doesn't matter. My point on abortion was just that it is an argument that is unsolvable, and therefore there's nothing you can do about it. It's a bad thing. Like, or I guess like my position is that it's a bad thing, and that if I could do something, I would, and therefore I would be Thanos, right? Like, you would.
No,
say
I wouldn't
this
make you Thanos. If you were to go try to do something against it and try to take abortion rights away, I'll just call you a dick.
Well, okay, but my point is, let's say I was able to solve the issue, but it was at a catastrophic cost. I would be Thanos in this like.
And I would come after you.
Fine, okay, it doesn't matter. We're talking about an all-powerful.
No, I'm adding to your point. I'm adding to your point of what
But,
I
right,
believe.
but we're talking about an all-powerful being, and I don't think there's anything wrong with you saying like, okay, well, this is my position. So as like, if I'm an all-powerful being, I'm going to come after you because you're doing something that I think is wrong. So I'm not saying you're wrong for doing that. I'm just saying,
Charles Numbers,
like, I get it. What's good, other person who said something in TTS that I don't know who they are?
So supposedly,
What's good?
I don't know why you just showed up on YouTube, but it's greeting you on YouTube for whatever reason.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here. I've been here. The whole time.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So I guess my point of bringing up abortion was not cause an abortion debate, but it was to show you that like the other extreme is still. I don't care how extreme something is. I still maintain the principle of what you think matters, what you believe matters, what you do may be terrible, and you can hold a certain negative feeling towards the people that do those things to you, But really, the only reason that they're doing those things is because they have the power to do them, and it is what they believe. And that's why I therefore believe that most people aren't bad people. I think they are beholden to like the society they exist in, or the ideas around them, the nature they were brought up with, the nurture they, or I guess the nurture they were brought up with, but also the nature of like I don't. And that's why.
Well, let me give you a real life example to do this.
Yeah.
The Crusades.
Yeah.
For the Christian Inquisitions, the many times that it happened, the intent behind it was to save people's souls and send them to heaven, but all they did was go out and murder people.
Yeah.
Yeah, murder's
the intent
good.
behind it was good,
Of course.
per se,
Yeah,
but
of course.
that's on a religion that is an opinionated, subjective belief.
Yeah. Of
That
course.
is not a universal truth.
Of course. No, and I'm not Christian, so I understand where you're coming from. But like my genuine belief on like the Crusades and like a lot of those like religious wars of past, like you know, like the 100 Years' War, stuff like that. And my genuine belief on that kind of stuff is, one, it is a totally different time. Like it is really incomparable to modern day problems. In
No,
that,
I'm not. No, we're not taking out the times of thing. We're talking about the intent and the doing. We're not taking into account of the times that it happened.
No,
If we're not
I
taking
am.
account of the times that it happened, the Thanos stuff all happened out in outer space and other
Right.
galaxies.
No, and I know that's kind of my point. Like my point is like the nature and the nurture around it is what kind of matters, because to some extent, like let's say your nature and nurture lead you to be like a good person who doesn't interact with other people's lives, and you kind of like you know, maybe you give to charity, maybe that charity does good things for people that you care about, whatever. It doesn't really matter what you consider to be a good person. Let's say you do things that are considered to be good things. My point is, I don't think people have very much control, or if any, my personal belief about people is that you do not have control over yourself. There is nothing that you can do to change the path you're on, and even recognizing that, even saying, I can't change the path I'm on because of this, I still don't think that you can break free from it, even trying to avoid it.
Okay,
Because you are always going to understand that.
we're re-understanding Charlie as an absurdist. Great. I wanna pop in here and just put forth that if intent is the end all be all for what makes a good person, I think the environment, yes, does have an effect, but if your intent actively affects your environment, not taking into account every environment that that you know will come into contact with your actions that you take to, you know, improve it, if you do not take those into account, you can't be considered good, even if your intent is good, because you're actively neglecting.
Yeah, no, I would agree.
You're actively neglecting the thing that you're setting out to do.
Well, right, and that's why I believe like giving money to pet shelters, for example, is like it's not inherently a good act, because you could have given money to like a starving child, and like the problem is, and I'm not saying like pet shelters are bad, but I'm saying like people make bad choices, but it's not up to them to make choices. They don't know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. No one knows what they're doing. Therefore, we should try to make the least amount of choices that are forcibly affecting other people, and that is the closest we can get to being better. But I still don't think we can ever do the right thing, because we can never optimize what we want to optimize. Like,
Charlie,
I can't ever be a perfect.
have you
I
watched
can't ever be a perfect person.
Have you watched The Good Place?
Yeah, actually,
I love the good
I have.
place.
Okay, so it's that. It's exactly what you're talking about. Season 3 into season 4 is just wow. It's so hard to. Yeah, I mean, season 3 into season 4 is just wow. It's so hard to be a good person. It's it's incredibly complicated. Yeah.
Yeah. And so to like some extent, and this is where the core of my belief is. Like, I believe, like, let's say, just to because we have to put someone on a pedestal. Let's say Pope Francis is the best person. Obviously he's dead, but we just have to use a person, and I couldn't think of like another person. I don't even think he's a good person because I don't believe in that. But let's just say, like, he's doing the most right that he possibly can. And let's say Hitler is the worst person.
Sure.
You know, like, we can argue all day, like, whether Hitler was the worst person or not, but he's at least up there, right? Like, he's at least, like, among, like, 1 or 2, 3, 4.
Is this by your
He's up
intent metric, or how are we measuring good and bad here?
Well, I guess we have to measure good and bad because, like, we have to measure it by, like, the things people are trying to affect. But like, this is kind of my point. This is why I can't really say personally that, like, I believe Hitler is like a person, because I do genuinely believe that people are so intrinsically affected by their nature and their nurture that there is no escape. There is no escape from the reality of life, and you will do what life has put you on the path to do, for whatever purpose that is, whatever reason that is. And that doesn't mean that the thing you do is good or bad, but I guess my point is you are good or bad. Like we as a society say you are, but there's nothing that we can really do to change being good or bad. Therefore, we just have to accept that there are people who we don't like or we really do like, and we may have to punish them for doing something truly awful, or we may have to reward people for doing truly good things. But I don't think it's useful to accept the premise that there is good and bad.
So, Charlie, it sounds like you've done some bad things in your life, and you'd like to not have been in control of your actions for that. That's what it sounds like to me.
We all have. And we all have. I just think I think people need to accept that they are not perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Sure.
I mean, like, what bad? I mean, I guess I've done bad things. I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, the worst thing I've ever done. And sure, like everybody has regret, but I think regret is like an impossible standard.
Yeah.
In that, like for example, like, and I'm again going to use an extreme, like Hitler having regret is kind of ridiculous. It's like because he may like regret not killing enough Jews, and like, you know, I know it's awful to say because like my family would be a part of that number, right? That like extreme number,
naturally,
of wiping out a group of people. But he like genuinely feels real, not like maybe he did. I mean, I'm not even gonna say maybe. He surely had some kind of malice. You know, like he felt like mad and upset, and he did something out of anger, which like we as humans have decided that is a bad thing. And I kind of agree. Like, yeah, there's no real. I guess my problem with my own argument is that there's no good way to say like bad or good when you don't really believe in bad or good. But I'm using bad or good as in like a societal, like, things that society views as a good thing or a bad thing. I think we can normally agree like Hitler did bad things regardless of like the morality around it. And I'm not trying to like beef up Hitler here. I'm saying I'm like trying to take the worst example. I mean, I guess we could like beef up Genghis Khan, for example, if we didn't want to use Hitler. But my point is, I don't think when like Hitler like made a decision, he's like, you know what? There's hatred in my heart. I'm gonna try to do the worst thing possible. He was thinking like, oh, my people are struggling. I'm gonna try to do the best thing for my people, and maybe even myself. To be fair, that is like a huge reason why people do things is in their own self-interest. And like, I guess that is like one of the few things that you can say is like truly bad or good, is when you do something in your own self-interest that hurts another person on purpose. Maybe that's it.
Oh, I slipped off. Fucking son of a bitch.
Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what I feel about that. But regardless, my point is, I don't really think that you can like definitively say a person is good or bad. It has everything to do with their brain and why they did it.
Or Death fully left. I think he was like, I don't want to have this conversation anymore, which is fair. But
I like having conversations with myself.
Real. That's evident. That's evident. Oh, I let TTS go completely down. Sorry, Three Gun, if you're in chat. Shame on me.
I don't know. I that's why I kind of see people as not cogs in a machine, but why when I like someone, for example, I can't really say for example, I think you're a good friend, and that's pretty much as far as it's pretty much as much as I need to say about you.
Sure.
Because
hot take, I think Hitler is a bad guy.
Oh wow.
Sure.
Hot take.
Sure. Hot take. I guess I say that just because
I'm gonna change the voice on that
you
one.
You are who you are, and I can't change that about you. But if I like the qualities that you have made yourself, then that's good, and that's as good as it gets.
Sure.
And we just kind of have to live life with the people who we like the most. And if we can find those people, then life is good, and you can be happy. And if you can't, then you live a sad existence, and your life tumbles down a spiral of awful depression and hatred, and that's sad. So I think people should just try to optimize for being the most happy while trying to affect people the least.
I guess my question for you would be, why is happy the goal? Do you define happy as the best emotion? If you had to
Jesus,
rank
why am I so
emotions?
loud?
Maybe.
You are pretty
Maybe.
loud. Very good.
You're not that loud for me.
He asked me to turn him up. Well, the way that stream hears my voice versus you is a little different, and it's coming through my mic.
So, you know how I said the only bad thing you can do is to be self-centered.
Sure.
I think I found out why that's when I think I was trying to find out what my actual opinion on that is.
Yeah.
I think I'm wrong. I don't think that's true.
Now Charlie, you're changing.
Well, no, I was just wrong. And I decided that I was. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It just is what it is.
Sure.
I don't have all the answers. There's just no way I have all the answers. I have to be wrong about something. I just don't know what it is.
What if you're wrong about having all the answers?
Well, I'm obviously wrong about having all the answers. Well, I guess I'm not wrong because I don't think I have all the answers.
Well, there you go. So you're right about having all the answers.
Well, no, because I don't think I have all the answers. So I mean, this is circular. There's no there's no way out of this. But is happy the best emotion? Could you be is it the best? I think it is the only thing that we necessarily have, I guess, positive control over. There's some things we have negative control over, I think, like being upset,
Happy is
for
the most
example.
important emotion it say.
Three Gun said, happy is the most important emotion. I'm gonna turn him back up.
I think that's... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I see life. It's I see life as death. I see life as, we're going to die, and we have about 50 to 80 years to make the best of it, and the best of it should be to try to figure out what makes you enjoy the most. And to me, enjoyment, fulfillment comes from happiness, and for some people it doesn't. Some people are not happy, but they feel fulfilled and enjoy life when they're in service of other people, for example. So if your whole mission is to save dying children, and you spend all of your life savings, you commit all your hours of your time to doing that, and that's what feels good in your heart, then that's what you should strive to do. But if what feels good is enjoying life, and that's taking a vacation somewhere you want to go, maybe sitting in your room doing nothing, because I do genuinely enjoy that.
I mean,
Or,
sitting in my room and doing nothing is fucking awesome. I love inaction. In terms of inaction, I'm the GOAT.
Right, and I mean that's how I genuinely feel, and some people don't really understand that. They're okay, but don't you get bored or whatever. It's well, it's my life. I get to enjoy it how I want to enjoy it,
Right.
and surely I'm wrong about something. There is something that I like better than what I'm doing.
Don't call me Shirley.
But I must not know it. I must be incorrect somewhere, and I just don't know it. So if I find out, then I'll start doing that. But right now, it's kind of nice to do nothing.
It is kind of nice to do nothing.
And like for example, one thing that I do think is going to change my opinion, hopefully, because I think this is like societally important, is like having a family, you know, finding like a life partner. I think those are all like noble, good goals. I guess like good is obviously, you know, we've been debating about good or not good.
Sure.
But I think like that's something that I will like when I can get around to it, and I can't wait.
Dad joke.
Or I guess obviously I can wait for it because I am currently waiting for it. But you know, there's also no way to rush into it, because then if you're wrong, it can make your life way worse, of course.
Naturally.
But I think for me, like, that is like a goal and something that I should try harder to work towards. But I also think like things kind of suck right now on that front.
Sure.
And
Sure.
in just terms of like me, like I suck, for example. I'm not great, you know. I'm a little fat. I'm not.
All
I'm
right.
not
Sure.
huge. I'm not huge, but it's just true. It's like I'm a bigger guy. That I could be improving myself.
A bit-
I've kind of decided not to.
Bigger guys are kind of in, Charlie. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, okay, well, no. Here's the fucking problem.
Oh no! I want to stay on the emotion, please.
Okay,
no tangent.
No. I'm gonna ruin it for you. I'm gonna ruin it for you.
Fuck!
Because here's the truth. Women say that shit. Women are the most like fickle people. Like they don't actually believe the thing they say, and that is a trait of women in general. And I'm not
Oh my
saying that's a
God.
bad thing. Women just are who they are.
Oh my
And-
god.
And like, but women are more likely to say things out of emotion that aren't necessarily true, and that is a societal real truth. There are women who break that mold, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it just happens to be true.
Charlie, I would
and that's
venture to say that men have a similar issue, not in that not about personal taste, but about objective, or maybe not objective, but subjective truths. I think maybe men I think men have the tendency to lie.
That's sexist, Charlie.
I wouldn't call it sexist, but
I mean,
it's,
I would. I
would call it sexist. Yeah, sure.
No, just because like I think it's reasonable to say that, because like I do think reality is sexist. For example, like in the fact that women have to deal with shit I don't have to deal with, like periods, whatever. Reality is sexist, and that's unfortunate, but it's just kind of the truth, whether we like it or not. And that's also kind of the truth of how people interact with each other. Like, women are a certain way, and again, there are people who break the mold. There are bad things about men, there are good things about women, there are good things about men, there are good things about women. Like, that is universally true. But I do think there is like legitimate biological or nurture things that make women different from men, whether people like it or not. That is true.
Biologically speaking, yes, men are different from women, of course.
Right, but I guess my point is that we shouldn't necessarily treat women and men the same, because they are different. And I'm not making that argument to say like, oh, we need to be upset at women for doing what women do, or we need to be upset at men for doing what men do, whatever. I'm saying that because I think there are bad things about both groups of people that we cannot help, or we can try to help, but we often fail at, because as a society, it is a truth.
It is sexist and I am proud of it.
All right. I would have to argue that, generally speaking, treating men and women the same is a positive, because ranking how men and women are differently will never like work out in anyone's favor. There will always be somebody to contest. There will always be somebody to contest what constitutes fair and what constitutes true about objective truths about men and women.
So treating them at a general baseline of, like, you know, same basic treatment. So, same pay based on job description, valid.
Okay.
Well,
okay, fine. I mean, but here's like genuinely the problem, and I'm okay. I'm okay with that argument, but you have to take it to its logical conclusion in the fact that, let's say women want to get pregnant.
Sure.
And like most, you know, no, I shouldn't say most do, but like many do, and we shouldn't. We obviously shouldn't say you shouldn't get pregnant. Like, it's up to the woman, right? Or, you know, the family unit and the woman included in that family. I guess my point is, women have, just as an example, there are other examples. 9 months out of a year, if they want to get pregnant, where they cannot work. As a society, should we treat them the same as men? And if they don't work for that 9 months, they don't get paid for that 9 months? I mean,
okay, I'm gonna.
Would say yes.
Well, I have a take that you won't like because you don't like socialism. Okay. But I think, yes, we should treat them the same in that we get both maternal and paternal leave.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, fair enough. If that's what you believe.
Yeah, in order to raise a child effectively, I think both parents should be present.
Completely agree.
And that means both parents getting, time off work to raise their kid.
Yeah, and children just do better with a present father and a present mother, of course. Like, that's something that we can measure as true. Yeah. Of course. That being said, is it fair to actually then I have to kind of decide whether or not I think paternity leave is as important as maternity leave. Which I think maybe here's my problem with that argument is I genuinely don't believe that they are of the same importance.
Okay.
I think a mother in the early stages of childhood is more important than a father.
I think I would generally agree with that.
Where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, and I don't necessarily disagree with the sentiment. I'm just saying, are we actually going to decide the value of things? Which, in my opinion, women have more value in the home than a man, and that's not because and that's not necessarily because they deserve to be or they have to be.
Okay, define in the home, because the homemaking process of a man is typically, going to be building stuff.
In the home with a child.
Okay, sure.
In the home with, I guess I misspoke, but I more meant in this specific scenario that we've built, right?
Got it.
I think women are more important in the home on those early stages of development for the child, and so if we're going to decide as an extremely autistic person who believes that we should decide what is true and what is not true.
Sure.
Even though we can't possibly know, we do have to say, okay, now that we've decided maternity leave and paternity leave are important, we do have to assign a value to that and say, okay, well, obviously both are valid and important, but what are we going to make a company do for someone? And in my personal opinion, that's nothing. But in your personal opinion, we're going to assume there is a government, right? So if I don't believe in government, then
I mean, in my ideal society, it's anarchy. It's fucking there is no government.
But you would hope that people would, I guess, provide services to pregnant people more than they would on average for non-pregnant people to promote the family unit, right? So maybe your opinion is the grandparents chip in or whatever. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. You obviously would have to believe something like that in an anarchic society, right?
My ideal society is, for a child specifically, it is one of, it takes a village to raise a child, in that mother and father are assigned equal value in raising a child. Not exactly at the same points of development, but throughout a child's upbringing, I think they bring a similar value. If we're going off
I don't
like
think I do.
if we're going off stereotypical gender roles, femininity and masculinity, being in touch with both of them is integral to raising like a
course,
healthy
okay.
child as a person.
Okay, but let's say a male child comes of age when they're like.
Oh my god, you said
12-ish,
comes.
right? Well, but like 12-ish, right?
Yeah, ish.
So let's just say they're going through puberty and they need their dad to be like, hey, this is what's happening. Like, you need to kind of like, you need to, wash your pits. Just like normal stuff.
You
You're gonna
fucking
have to start
stink, kid.
shaving. Yeah, well, right. I mean, but genuinely, you're gonna have to start explaining those things.
Right.
And the mom really isn't totally equipped to do that. Even if she could,
Sure.
she's not the right person for it, right?
Sure.
Do we give
I agree, Sondali.
fathers paternity leave, but not when the child is born, but when the child turns 12? Probably not. I don't think society does that. And I don't think they necessarily should, but my point is, giving mothers maternity leave is incredibly important because the mother literally, physically needs to be there at all times for the child when they are between the ages of 0 months old and however long they're breastfeeding or whatever.
Oh my
I
god.
can't fucking think. I can't fucking think. That being said,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
that being said, yes, the father may be like you may feel like the father is equally important, but the father is also as more important because he is the provider, and a mother can provide, but a father is the stereotypical, in a good way I'm using the word stereotypical, provider, as in he is the most equipped to provide because he doesn't have to rear the child when they're young. He's less emotional about certain things that you can't be emotional about as a father. Like, if something really bad is happening in your life, the father might have to just deal with it, regardless of how upset he feels about it. The father may just have to solve a problem, that a mother might be like, you know what, I'm gonna let you take this one, and it is what it is. And there are men are problem solvers generally, and women are like to socialize generally. Not to say that that's always true, but generally, I think that's sociologically true. And so you need a dad in a different way. It would be nice if your dad was with you all the time, but you don't need that. You need your mom to be with you all the time when you are very young. You have to have your mom with you all the time when you're very young, or you will die. Or you
Who
need
the fuck started
a
spamming
nurse, or
Kumtos?
you need some kind of surrogate breastfeeder. You need something. You need someone to be feeding you and dealing with you when you are a child, and that is best done by the mother. So I guess my point is, fathers should not get the same amount of paternity leave because they don't require the same output. They might have a similar need. If you don't have one, it would suck. But that doesn't mean they're needed the same amount. So there is a value we can assign to them, and it doesn't make sense to assign it when the child is so young.
Okay, let me reframe my ideal society here.
Of course.
I think still I think that mother and father should get equal time on leave for a child. I think there should be at points during a child's upbringing points where the mother is working as the primary provider, and points where the father is working as the primary provider. Not specifically to change any gender roles or anything like that, but to hone skills, as a practice, just to become a better person for their child.
Okay.
And I think providing paternity leave in that, god damn it, I'm dropping the ball here. I think providing leave in that sense gives time for the parents to, one, take care of the child, and two, improve themselves at the same time. You can improve your skills on your own time for sure, but doing it as a 9 to 5 will absolutely absolutely help you become a better person. So like, if damn man, I am fucking it up right now. Wow. So like, father spends a year as a carpenter, learns how to build, do specific around the house stuff. Mother spends a year as I don't know, a seamstress. I know these are very like stereotypical gender role stuff, but don't.
And you're a bastard for that.
Yeah, don't cancel me, please. God, anything but being canceled. I am a bastard
What would you
for that.
do? As a 3-viewer Twitch streamer, what would you do?
What would I do?
I would be over.
It would be over. I'm sure I could come up with.
Hold on.
All right.
Okay. Well, I see what you're saying.
I'm sure I could come up with better like job descriptions, but you know.
Sure. So as someone who kind of believes in like anarchy, I do actually genuinely feel is like utopic maximum is a lack of government telling you what to do, living in the community you want to live in,
right?
Whatever that may be. I do like generally agree with that. Obviously, we probably heavily disagree on how that society should be structured, even if it is anarchy.
Sure.
That being said, also this guy cannot figure out how to get up this hill.
Oh, you're watching the stream? No, he's just wasting everyone's time. He's just running out the clock. Yeah, guy fucking sucks.
You motherfucker! I hate you, Chavashan. Okay, so
right.
from the perspective of probably the most capitalistic person you've ever met in your entire life, which is me. We couldn't get up the hill the whole time. The whole time?
The whole time, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, as probably the most capitalistic person you'll ever hear from in your entire life, but that doesn't mean I do not believe in corporate structure. There should be no such thing as corporations, because there should not be a legal entity. But that doesn't matter. We're talking about something.
The hoarding the wealth fucking sucks between like 9 different corporations.
But as a person, you should be able to make whatever capitalistic
enterprises,
non-forcible enterprise you can.
Sure.
Like, I do not care if you sell heroin to adults. Do it.
Nice.
I do not care. It's definitely a bad thing.
God.
But like, what am I going to do?
Running out the clock in video games with camping, that's messed up.
Yeah, it's messed up. I mean, it's worse than Hitler, right?
Yeah, probably. Probably worse.
Yeah.
But that being said, so I think, and I don't mean to say this as like men are better at working, but I mean to say this as we should be not necessarily optimizing our skills based off of fairness. We should optimize our skills based off of what, as people, we are good at. You will get, and I don't know how best to say this, but like feminine men and masculine women.
Sure.
So a woman that likes working, and that's what they're good at, and a man who likes being a homemaker.
You can use gay terms. I give you permission. Butch and twink.
No. Well, okay, fine. But personally, I think those people are the word that I can't say.
Oh my god! Like, all right, Charlie.
You are. But no. But you're going to get that, and that's fine. Like, those people are those people. I might not hang out with them. I might hang out with them if I like them. My point is, that can be a society where they try to do what's best for, if they have a child, or if they have a family, or if they have a community that they care about. Whatever, they do what they want.
Sure.
But my position is, some people are better at certain things, and optimization is not necessarily being well-rounded. Optimization is finding what you are good at and doing it. And if let's say like the best way you can provide for your family is working for a bank because you're good with numbers. I hate banks, but like let's say there is a local privately owned bank, and
LMAO Charlie is not scared whatsoever.
No, he's not pressed. Who's gonna come for him?
Who
would come for Charlie?
And at the end of the day, if they do, Whatever. I'm a fucking retard. Oh, I can't do that. Some idiot.
All
who's
right, Charlie.
unemployed.
All right,
I'm some
come on.
unemployed. No, seriously, I didn't mean to. I genuinely.
All right,
I'm
Charlie.
some idiot. Well, yeah, no, I'm being serious. I wouldn't do that on purpose. Like,
Sure.
Um, You want me to do it on purpose?
No, please.
That's my point. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Okay? You
Okay.
accept my apology?
Yes.
I'm genuinely
Yes,
sorry.
it's
Okay.
fine.
I'm sorry. Well, it's not fine. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. But I'm sorry. Okay?
All right.
just don't-
Okay. It's funny though.
My
It's
point
funny
is-
every time.
It is funny every time, but I didn't mean for it to be.
All right.
Um,
I didn't mean for it to be funny.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just what I genuinely believe.
Okay. All right.
What were we talking about?
We were talking
Oh,
about.
cool. Yeah,
Get
whatever.
Charlie TF out of here.
No, Charlie can
We're
stay.
getting, we're getting TTS interrupted, and I keep getting distracted.
Three gun, you're distracting him. No.
You're distracting me. I'm trying to make a good point about how society should function. You're distracting me. Everybody should listen to me.
Everybody.
I'm right.
I'm the one
This
with all the
three-
right ideas.
This 3-view stream is what society will be built upon.
Oh my
When
gosh.
we ascend. When we ascend to Mars.
It's the fucking the Chad Charles numbers versus the Virgin Sondley viewer.
I don't know. It's like, but I also believe, like, if you don't think you're right, then why would you ever say what you think?
Sure.
Like, you think you're right. I think I'm right. Like, I think it's crazy for people to say, oh, but you, like, you know, oh, you don't actually think that. I mean, there's sociopaths, and that's kind of a different.
Yeah, then you get into the
generally.
devil's advocate people, which are just the
Haha, get
worst.
fucked. I am gonna keep interrupting you.
No,
Devil's advocate. I didn't think. About
yeah,
that.
I don't care for devil's advocate. I used to be a devil's advocate person.
Well, maybe, but I'm just trying to think of like what the like ethical ramifications of devil's advocacy is.
I mean, I would call a devil's advocate a good okay, never mind. I'm not going to generalize that because some people just like to troll. Looking at I fucked it. Looking at you, three gun.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, again, I think it's like it is kind of about intent in a way, because like devil's advocacy can be a good thing if you're trying to almost like Socratically understand someone.
If you're trying to challenge your own personal understandings and not just fuck with someone, okay, you have good intent. But if you're actively
what if fucking with someone is funny? What if it's to be funny?
okay, let's place value on funny. Is funny?
I think it's pretty valid.
Okay, is funny good?
If you find it funny, yes.
Okay, so if something is
So
subjectively
if you're a
funny, it's
person,
good.
then yes.
Okay, so if you're the
Yeah,
funniest,
like for example, 9/11 is objectively funny. I mean, or maybe subjectively funny. Like, it's not good. It is not good. Obviously, it's very bad.
Trolls are better than devil advocate
But it
people.
is kind of
It
funny.
is funny.
It is kind of funny. Like, in the fact that like some of the worst things in the world are funny. Like, a really good Holocaust joke is funny.
all right,
And that's unfortunate.
all right.
And it's unfortunate. And I'm not gonna say it, but it is. I'm not gonna say the joke. But there are
I'm
funny
not going to
jokes
say
that
the
are
joke,
those
but I have one in mind, and it's hilarious. We should also just for clarification sake, recognize that Charlie is of Jewish descent? Question mark.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of true, but not like totally true.
Oh,
In the
okay.
fact that I definitely let me explain who I am as a person.
Okay, great,
I have never been to synagogue in my life.
great,
My father has never been to synagogue in his life.
great,
My grandfather went when he was 3.
great.
That is the last time we have been truly connected to like Jews as a people group, even culturally speaking. Like my granddad, he sometimes like mixes with like Jews around town, in that like those are kind of his friends. But like he
Mix
doesn't,
is
you know-
such an interesting way to put it.
well, Well, no, but I say that specifically because like he doesn't have like Jewish customs, right? His friends might, but he doesn't. Like he's not Jewish in the way that if someone were to describe a Jewish person in a faithful way, not in like oh they're bad because of this. If in like a faithful way they're like, oh, this person like celebrates Hanukkah, even if they're not religious. Like a lot of non-religious Jews still celebrate Hanukkah, for example. We don't celebrate Hanukkah. We never have. We've never been given gifts on Hanukkah. We've joked about it, like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be funny to get 9 more presents this year? And like, but like, that's a harmless joke. I mean, that's not like out of malice.
Sure. But it's also not funny.
So we're not.
Here's
well,
the
maybe
thing:
not.
would you
It would be
consider
fun.
yourself Jewish?
So I guess I'm not.
Okay, yeah,
because
yeah,
I
that's
don't-
a good point, Thurgun. Do you consider yourself Jewish?
No, I wouldn't say I'm.
Okay,
Jewish
are you?
in that-
Do you
in that,
consider
like,
yourself ethnically Jewish, not religiously, but ethnically?
surely, but not culturally?
Okay,
So I think there's 3. I think people say there's 2 ways to be Jewish. I think there's 3 ways to be Jewish.
great,
I think it's ethnical, religious, and cultural.
sure.
And I think I am legally ethnically Jewish.
Great.
We come from Jews from Germany
Great.
who escaped the Holocaust.
Ooh, Ashkenazi.
That being
Fun.
yeah, that being said, I am not Jewish because I don't like do the things that Jews do, and that's fine. I don't have to be. Although it would be kind of nice to connect with that culture. I do think it would be kind of like fake. Like for example, one time I was in Germany, and I went to a Holocaust museum that was a part of a synagogue in the Jewish ghetto of the area. Obviously this was before they were all rounded up. Like, I'm not, I'm trying to be as sensitive about it as possible when I say this, but like, we went there and they said, hey, just so you know, you have to wear this this yarmulke to enter this museum because we're also a synagogue. And it felt very uncomfortable, but I did it because that was the rule. But it definitely felt uncomfortable. Like, I didn't feel like I should have been wearing that in public. That being said, and people might not like this, again, I don't really care, people in my life have given me yarmulkes as a joke gift, like, haha, you're Jewish.
Oh.
It would be funny if you wore this.
Oh, that's not
And it is
good.
funny. I don't care. It is funny.
I
But and like
that's
no, I don't care. I don't care. It's fine.
okay. All right.
and,
Yeah, I feel like I would not find that funny. I've
well, you don't have to.
well,
You don't have to. It's fine.
no, I do have to though.
No, you
No,
don't.
no,
That being
that's the
said,
point. It has to be
Well, my birthday.
objectively. Everyone has to find it funny, or else it's not okay, Charlie.
No.
No, no.
Okay.
That is a bit
Well,
though.
so-
That
so
I don't
on-
believe that.
Yeah, obviously. On my desk right now, I have. This is going to be hard to describe this person. The most racist person I have ever met in my entire life.
Oh no.
Who is the biggest Israel supporter I have met in my life, who also doesn't like Jews. I cannot explain the boomer takes this guy
Freaking it is
has,
funny.
while also being the most insane political beliefs
Is he-
in the most
Is he from the South?
Oh my god, he's from the South. He's not only from the South, he's never been outside of the South.
I mean, I was about to say that sounds like a Southern man, if I've ever
But,
heard one.
Yeah, but he's like our age. Like, he's not a boomer. Like, he usually, right wing people our age are generally anti-Israel. Like, I'm relatively right wing and relatively anti-Israel.
Sure.
That being said, that's a whole nother conversation. It's not
That is a
really
whole-
worth having in this specific context. But my point is, I guess, this person thought it would be funny, and it was, to give me a yarmulke.
And it
And
was.
on the yarmulke, it is a bright red yarmulke, and it says Trump, and then in Hebrew, it says Trump in Hebrew under that. It is very funny, and I bring it out to show people because it's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it is funny.
I mean,
it is ridiculous.
that sounds hilarious for sure.
And especially knowing this person, who it comes from, is funny. It's unfortunate because it is a pretty I don't know how to say it besides like because I don't really believe in cultural appropriation, but it is like pretty much like the worst way of doing cultural appropriation, like laughing at something because it looks silly, right? Like that is pretty much number one. We shouldn't do that cultural appropriation.
Well, okay.
Because I don't really believe like.
I think then your intent thing comes into play.
Sure.
I think.
And I'm a bad person. I'm not a good person necessarily. So.
I think when you are trying to consider
You were right, it is
cultural
funny.
appropriation, the intent rule that you have takes precedent.
Of course, yeah, I think so too. Like his intent was like, this is really funny to me. He's gonna find this funny too, and we're gonna show all our friends.
Right.
Like, like obviously, I would never, ever, ever wear that outside.
Sure,
Never.
sure.
Because I don't want to upset someone just to upset someone.
Right.
I think
That's
it's funny, and
awful.
that's as far as it
Upsetting
goes.
people just to upset
that's-
people is awful. You hear me, Three Gun? Do you hear me?
Well, it depends. If you upset people because you want to make other people laugh and then they do, and your intent is to make someone find something funny, it can still be like a bad action. But like if that was your intent, I don't know if you're a bad person. I think you're just.
I got pushed off.
idiot,
What the fuck?
I guess.
Sure.
But also like, there's not a lot of things you can say to me where I would be upset. Obviously, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm a manly man. I don't fucking care what people say.
Right.
I just mean that like, I try to be easygoing.
Charlie,
I try to,
you-
I don't do
not.
You yap for a second. I gotta go pee again.
I got you. I can yap. Let me tell you. And I think it's like fine generally. I think it's important to be stoic in some respects. Is like that doesn't bother me, or like things should bother you. There are some things that should bother you, but you should attempt to figure out what's important in life. And often, people making dumb jokes aren't that important, and it's okay to like ignore it, even if you find it morally reprehensible. And maybe that is a privileged point of view. Maybe that's saying like, oh, well, there's a lot of people who have to deal with this, and they're being treated unfairly. And I get that argument, and I think it's definitely a valid argument. But I would say that you can improve your life by attempting to avoid that. I don't know how to put that besides like, it's kind of like the Black Republican thing. It's like, I think Black Republicans kind of, in a way, are trying to avoid like being upset by things that they don't think matter as much. And that's a good thing, but I can understand why some people are upset, and that's okay. It's important to have understanding for people, even if you don't agree with them. And it's also important to know that just because you definitely think you're right, they definitely think they're right. And it's really important to maybe understand where somebody's coming from, maybe not. I'm trying to think if that's important to me. At least... because certain people deserve to be pissed off, so that's okay. You're allowed to do that. I guess you're allowed to piss off people I don't like, is the truth of the matter. But... well, yeah, I mean, it's not like a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a type of person. Like, I think generalization is an important way of describing someone. Like, you can't ever describe someone if you don't generalize people. It's just well, I guess you could use outlying situations, like the things that they're not are something that they are in a way. But generally speaking, like if you're describing someone, you have to generalize, and that's fine. You can generalize. Is again if like intent is important to you, as long as that's at the forefront. Like generalizing like crime statistics, for example, while that might be like, it might be true, you might be doing it to upset someone, and you might just be kind of like acting like a bitch in a way. that being said, there are things that are true about them where if you like genuinely believe like, oh, this statistic matters.
I think if you're
even if people aren't gonna like it, then that's in a way like I hate to say it like this, but that's your truth.
I think if you're generalizing crime statistics, I think it's okay to generalize that those people are typically acting in bad faith, in that they're looking for confirmation bias with their generalizing crime statistics, because it turns into a reductive argument where people are like, yes, I've seen those statistics, but have you considered the circumstances that led to those statistics? Like peer-reviewed studies, just trying to find some kind of statistic or study that matches how you feel, and then it becomes a point.
Like you can always do that.
Right, and then it becomes a point of just combating different sources, and that doesn't get anyone anywhere. It's just like a I'm right, you're wrong type thing.
I mean, I agree, but we do that all the time. Like, we're doing that now. There's no reason to have this debate. We find it
no, Charlie. We're genuinely changing the 3 people watching this stream. We are changing them for the better by having this conversation, Charlie.
Oh, well, I'm acting out of self.
We're white men and we matter, Charlie. Come on.
Well, obviously that's true because we're the smartest. Well, statistically, we're only a little dumber than Asians. Gotcha.
All right.
Okay. All right. Wrap it up. I mean, generally, I agree. I think the truth of the matter is, if someone is like citing, like genuinely like citing crime statistics and like trying to get you to believe something racist, for example. If they're, how do I put this? It's a little bit like Thanos. It's like they may be solving something.
Charlie said with none of the context about Thanos.
Right, exactly. They may be like genuinely solving something in a way. Like mathematically solving something, not like physically on the ground solving a problem. More like saying like, hey, here's the answer. They may be like solving something, and they may be right or wrong. It doesn't really matter. But as long as their intention is to solve, I don't really see that as.
See, I like that specification that the intent is to solve and not to be correct, because I think people like Ben Shapiro end up in front of the public eye, and there's not a genuine.
Yeah, he's trying to be correct.
Yeah, there's not a genuine interest to solve.
Okay. Well,
no, you're.
I don't necessarily agree. I don't necessarily. I understand what you're saying, but I don't necessarily know if I agree with that. In the fact that there is a culture war, not that like you should believe one way or another, but like there is a war over what you should think, right?
Sure.
And like there's left-wing views of like, hey, you should be like geared towards equality, and then there's like the right wing of like, hey, there are people that are like harming society, and we have to recognize that and then deal with it. But I think actually, like genuinely, if they do believe that, which I don't necessarily, I think there are like grifters for sure. There are grifters. Whether or not Ben Shapiro is a grifter is like an interesting question.
Well, he has a podcast where he makes money off of his sponsorships in addition to like public appearances, where in terms of real world solutions and applications, he's kind of just talking. He's a figurehead more than anything, and I don't think figureheads are solution makers. I think they're maybe like thought provokers, like at most, but I don't think that in itself, like intrinsically, is valuable. I don't think a person that inspires thought, typically leaning one way, is valuable.
Okay, I think I disagree completely.
Great.
In not necessarily the Ben Shapiro example, but as in, most people cannot think for themselves. Not in like a you're an idiot kind of way. In more of a like most people don't have enough time to
Ben
think for
Shapiro
themselves.
is a fucking that
They have
one
a
word that
job.
Charlie keeps saying accidentally.
What?
Oh,
Oh, nice.
He's saying the R word. That's based.
Based, boon pilled.
Based. Boon pilled. Good opinion. So I guess like most people cannot possibly have the time to think about these positions. I am an unemployed basement dweller.
Nice.
I have plenty of time to think about what I want to believe and say and whatever. But I mean, and some people just don't fucking care, and that's fine too, honestly. That being said,
Just not caring.
I do.
God, I miss just not caring.
Well, yeah, I guess there's.
It was easier, Charlie. It was easier. There was less to say.
I find it fun to care. I find it interesting. I find like politics like genuinely exciting.
I like
not because I
like
think I
putting
can-
effort into things that I don't feel a moral responsibility towards. And I feel like politics, I do have the onus upon me to be informed and to not actively like be ignorant to issues. And that's such like a lib thing to say. But
That is pretty good. Okay.
but I do feel like there's an onus upon me to
There's some onus.
be the best person that I can be, just for my
Okay.
community around me.
Okay.
I feel like I
yeah,
as a person,
I get that.
I feel like I as a person can make the decision to be my best self for my community around me, and therefore I have to make that decision. And Three Gun will vibe with this because that's a very Spider-Man take.
And that's why I don't agree at all. Yeah. That's because I hate Spider-Man.
Yeah, we gotta save the arts, Charlie.
We hate the arts.
Oh
dude.
my
I would personally destroy the arts if I could. I would Thanos the arts. Interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Sure.
So to go back to Ben Shapiro, where it
Oh
starts,
God, we're
um,
back to Ben.
So you don't need Ben Shapiro, and you also don't need Hassan Piker.
No, I don't
Like,
need
like,
either.
No matter what you believe, you have enough like mental fortitude to decide to think about this.
I
And that's fine.
think we could actively move away from the both of them, and be better as a people.
I think you are too not to yank your chain here.
Oh my God,
I
he's
think
yanking
you're-
me, folks.
I'll yank you, but the problem is I really think you are giving more credence to people than they deserve. I don't think people are that capable of doing what you just said. Like, and obviously we probably heavily disagree on like solutions,
Sure.
but obviously we both like to some extent like find these questions important.
Right.
Hassan is worse than Ben,
But
honestly.
to some extent,
Hassan is worse than what?
um,
I didn't hear that.
and Ben is worse than Ben Shapiro. That's based. That's awesome. Let's fucking go. That's a hilarious. That is a hilarious opinion.
That's a
um,
fun way to put it. A hilarious opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know enough
even-
about
I don't-
Hassan to be able to represent that, but I do agree with Charlie that that's hilarious.
It's a hilarious opinion, and yeah, I'm not even like really equipped to say whether or not that's true, but it is fun.
And that's what's important, actually.
Sometimes, yeah.
All the times.
If it's what you want, then yes. But some people don't always want things to be fun.
Well, some
So,
people
yes,
are
if you
wrong.
want it.
So
I mean, yeah, yeah, no, of course, yeah, and I guess more people. I don't think people are ever really. I think like
all right.
Because like there's a reason why they said what they said. I don't think anybody's really.
It's a true opinion.
I think
It's a true
Okay.
opinion. So true.
I-
That's
so-
also
so true.
based.
So true. It's true and based.
Yeah.
Um.
Based
Okay,
based
so
in
I guess-
Three Gun
I
Pill.
guess. Yeah, based on Three Gun Pill. Back to like my opinion of like why the world unfortunately needs idiots.
This
like
fucking
Ben
guy,
Shapiro.
like Danny's B17 right here. Jesus Christ.
We need people like Danny's B17.
Oh my
we
god.
need Danny's B17. This is horrible.
It's just
Um,
awful.
It's just awful. Okay, so I guess on Ben Shapiro, I think most people are living their lives every day, and sometimes they turn on the TV, and sometimes it's Fox, sometimes it's CNN. It's whatever their parents listen to or whatever their parents didn't listen to if they're trying to rebel.
Sure.
But what I like to some extent, like the nature and nurture decides what we are, even if it is a rebellion from the nature and nurture.
Sure. I will say that the binary of that I don't exactly agree with. I think there is some nuance in the midst of that can be finding a middle ground between nature and nurture and rebelling.
I can explain why too.
Well, yeah, I mean, Y2K?
What?
Oh, Y2. Never mind.
Oh.
I thought a text
Yeah.
speech baited me.
Jailbaited.
Jailbaited. I've been absolutely masturbated on screen.
Wow.
Masturbating R word on screen.
Oh my god, Charlie. I fucking hate you. I'm sick of this. God.
That's so funny. Dude, that's funny. That's funny.
I don't care who you are. That's funny.
That there's funny, let me tell you what.
Great. Yeah, this bot is not staying up. Holy shit.
What were we talking about?
We were talking about
Oh,
figureheads, and yes,
Yeah.
yes, I think to an extent, having a representative is, like a representative of your beliefs is like a positive thing, but I think having specifically a thought leader is a negative thing.
Okay. I guess
Shit.
I flip between knowing that people are too stupid to have their own opinions and believing that people have to be able to have their own opinions. In that, like, while I believe people are too stupid to have their own opinions, I also believe it is their right, whatever that opinion may be.
Sure.
So the problem,
People are entitled
course-
to be morons.
yeah, exactly. Like, and you have to let people be morons too, until it affects you, and then you can like do something about it, I guess.
Right.
But like generally speaking, if I have a friend who's buying a gun right now, and I'm a huge gun lover. I love guns, and we won't get into guns because that's probably against YouTube stuff. like-
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, like, I mean, it's not super. Whatever. I just don't mean to make this into a gun debate. I guess is what I'm saying.
Right.
But I'm helping him. I'm helping him with his purchase because he knows that I know about it, and he's like, "Hey, I think this is important for me to get, but I don't know what I'm doing." And it's starting to piss me off when like I need to help him with something, and then he ignores my opinion, even though he knows I know more than him about it.
He did seek out your opinion actively.
But he's also probably, I would say, my best friend.
Sure.
And I want to give him time and grace to make stupid mistakes, even though I know they're wrong, even though I've told him they're wrong, I've told him how to fix those mistakes, as long as they are not specifically dangerous. Like, obviously, if he was, like, pointing guns at people, I could be like, as a gunner, like, hey,
I hate
please
Hassan
do
fucking
not do
idiot
that.
not
That's
because
really
of his
unsafe.
politics, just because of the other things he does.
Oh, okay.
But I more mean like, oh, like you don't need that specific thing. You shouldn't be buying that. It's not like but it's not like something unsafe. It's more like you asked me a question. I'm trying to help you. Please just listen to me. I know what I'm talking
You are upset that your opinion was initially sought out because of your known expertise and then disregarded.
And that being said, this is not a big deal. He's still a very good friend. I don't hold it against him at all. It's just who he is as a person. And I still we're still really good friends. We're going to the range soon now that he has a gun, and we're gonna have a ton of fun.
Sure.
Even though he acted like a retard.
God, Charlie, I know it's funny, and I know that you love.
Because it's funny.
it's because you suck. I got it. Okay.
It's because I'm a bad person who doesn't mean to hurt you.
All right.
Oh wow. My point is, we need not only to let people make stupid mistakes, we also not only have to recognize that there will be stupid people who guide them. And sometimes that's me.
Sure.
And sometimes that's these in bad faith thought leader grifter people.
Right.
Sometimes it's in good faith grifter people. Like, for example, there's this guy who I find very funny, but he's obviously deranged, named, I think, Rakita Law or something. And he was covering the Kyle Rittenhouse case, and we're not going to get into the Kyle Rittenhouse
We
case.
absolutely are not going to get into that.
I have a very particular opinion, obviously. It's not what you
Obviously.
well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, it's just extremely obvious what I believe about it. That being said, he covered the whole thing because he was a lawyer, so he covered the trial.
Right.
And he obviously had a very particular opinion, but he was like, hey, here are the facts and the law around what's actually going on in this courthouse.
Right.
So certain people watched him because they're like, oh, a person who's telling me about the law and trying to actually give me tips on what I should be thinking about when this person says this, what do they mean, what are the implications. And even though this guy had a very extreme opinion that I definitely agreed with, I realized this guy's pretty stupid when it doesn't come to the law. He had an expertise.
Right.
But there was a lot of times when he was not talking on his expertise. And I may even agree with him, even though I know that his point is stupid. The point he's making might be stupid, but the thing he's saying I believe to be true for a different reason.
Sure.
So it's kind of like that. It's there are people who will lead people who are not necessarily bad people. They're just addicted to cocaine and insane. This person was clearly and legally addicted to cocaine and went to jail for it, and it was very funny. But, was obviously not well.
Sure.
And we're just gonna get that, and that's how life is, because people aren't perfect. And
okay, so
that's why I don't really hold a lot of ill will towards Ben Shapiro.
So the point you're making here is that broken clock is right twice a day. Is that your point?
Maybe not. Maybe it's more so that it doesn't matter how wrong your opinion is. It again matters why someone is listening to someone.
Sure.
If they want to if they're trying to
just to tell you how fucking moronic Hassan is, someone said he should pause a stream because apparently it wasn't enough to steal people's content. He has to leave and go jerk himself off or whatever.
What? Just to tell you how fucking moronic Hassan is, someone said he should pause a stream because apparently it wasn't enough to steal people's content. He has to leave and go jerk himself off or whatever. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Three Gun, but I hated all of it.
I have quite the opinion on it. Well, I have quite the opinion on it, though, even though I don't know what he's talking about.
I mean, that's classic Charlie.
If you have to jerk off,
while it's still going, and then he says, "What am I supposed to do?
Do it
Die."
on Twitch.
That is a great opinion and a borderline fact.
That being said, if you're like a 3-viewer stream,
they're not gonna know.
you
You
can
can
jack off
you
on
can crank it. I mean,
honestly,
it'll be
not only
fine
can you crank it, you can fully ejaculate
on stream. Oh boy,
on stream.
I
As long as you only have like 3 or 4.
The-
I mean, I would say 8, 9. Be careful, right?
so Twitch and YouTube. This is a bit, just so you guys know. In terms of comedy,
Yes.
comedy's illegal, or comedy is now once again legal.
Well, comedy's legal. Now,
So you guys have to
do
respect.
something about it, Susan.
Yeah, what is Susan gonna do? All right, that's not funny.
That's not funny.
Yeah, it's not funny. She had cancer and she died from cancer. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Actually, we should. Our intent behind that, those words
Yeah.
should be measured, and we should receive punishment for that.
Ooh, maybe like a spanking.
Oh my God, Charlie! All right.
I'm just throwing stuff out there. I mean, if that's possible, I say we try. You know?
Sure.
Um,
That's great. I mean, this would make
but, I mean,
this would make for great content in front of like even 5 people. I know that's a bit ambitious, but
right,
holy shit.
right. I think we could get 5 people.
Yeah.
So 3Gun. I can't tell if you actually mean like literally jerking off, but
No, he
I
basically
think
leaves
if
streams going, and then when people say something about it, he says stupid shit like, "What am I supposed to deny?"
oh,
No.
gotcha. I understand now. You're not saying he's literally going to jerk off. He's going somewhere else while other people's content is running and just making money off of it. I see
Oh
what you're
yeah,
saying.
that's bad. No, that's
Okay.
awful. That's
Well,
terrible.
No, honestly, like, I genuinely do not believe in DMCA. I don't believe in the law. I don't believe that you have any right to your own thought and property.
Sure.
Or, like you have a right to the physical things that you make and sell.
Mhm.
You do not have a right to the ideas that you put out into the world.
Okay.
Once you've given someone the ideas, they are allowed to take them.
Okay, but the
Um,
physical things that you make and sell includes content.
Sometimes I think that's true. Like I think that is fair if you are going to say, okay, here's an example.
And also, I just want to make an aside. I hate how prevalent content is as an idea, as a word. I just fucking hate it. I can't stand it.
I agree. That being said, I guess my like extreme libertarian position on that.
Ugh, libertarian.
I know. And it's like it's something that like libertarians a lot of the time struggle with, because it's like one of those gotchas for libertarians. Like, oh, what do you believe that, like, you know?
Another
like,
thing I
you
hate
shouldn't have-
is the gotcha. There's nuance. There's always
Well-
nuance. Fuck you. Shut up.
Yeah, there's definitely always nuance, but I guess that's not really like my point. My point is like, it's like if you can't describe how to fix everything in your utopia, then it is clearly non-utopic and wrong, which I think is like sort of untrue in that libertarians on whole believe just generally life is about trade-offs, and like some things will be bad, some things will be good, but that's okay because we're just trying to get the best we can.
That sounds way more utilitarian than anything.
No, of course, but like that is at the end of libertarian society. That's unfortunately like the truth. If you are a libertarian, that you have to contend with is sometimes things won't work out, and sometimes that's your fault. But equality is not going to save you. Someone isn't going to grab you from the depths and bring you up to be safe.
Why the
right?
fuck not?
You're in charge of your own safety. You're in charge of your own well-being. And if someone chooses to help you, they are of course allowed to, and there's nothing wrong at all. And honestly, the opposite is true. Charity is a good thing. And libertarians do not at all oppose charity. Quite the opposite. But it is to say, you can be left to the wolves, and that is of your own making.
Wolves.
And I think that like lends some credence to the argument that Clearwater Revival is a great band.
CCR? Ugh.
What motherfucker? You never lived in the South.
Yeah.
You never lived in the South. I hate you.
No,
You know what's funny? They're from California. They're from California.
No.
But they're more southern than you. They're more
No,
southern than
no,
you,
I do like CCR. I just wanted, I just wanted to see what you would say.
It's the only thing I'm gonna support Carrion about. You have to like CCR.
It's mandatory that you like CCR, bar none.
That's.
That just pissed me the fuck. Oh my god, that just pissed me the fuck off, pal.
You know what's a great song? Viewers won't like this one, but they should listen to it because it's a great song. Not because of what it says, but because the music is really fucking good.
Charlie,
song-
hold on. Viewer, let's come on.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you made them plural.
Cotton Fields.
Come on.
Cotton Fields is a great song. I love the song Cotton Fields. It's one of my favorite CCR songs, and like nobody knows about it. Like like everybody likes. Have You Ever Seen the Rain, which is obviously great. Out the Back Door, great. I mean, there's so many really good CCR songs. A lot of their like less known ones get totally missed. They have so many bangers under all the bangers, and I mean,
that's my
really,
take. That's my take about fucking Pink Floyd, but nobody wants to hear me out on that one, which is fair.
I'll hear you out.
Well, okay. So what is generally your music taste?
Well, I'm a bit of a Nazi when it comes to music.
Okay, great.
In that, I only like German music between 1933.
All right,
and
Charlie.
I'm kidding. I'm being silly. Now that being said,
Oh my god, I have to not platform you any longer. I have to fucking.
Don't platform it. I need a platform.
Okay. Anyway, your actual genuine music taste.
My actual genuine music taste. And I get I'm being a bitch about this, and I get that I'm that guy. I really only like 60s and 70s rock.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Great. So the vast majority of Pink Floyd would appeal to you. I think you specifically would like the Final Cut, which went under a lot of people's radars.
Okay. Let me look it up.
The Final Cut, last project that Roger Waters worked on with Pink Floyd. It was kind of his album.
So do you listen to music and albums? Like,
yes.
Is that how you listen to music?
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be tough for me.
Okay.
And I don't think you're wrong. I have to tell you how I view music because people don't like this and they don't get why I do it this way. I skip through songs to decide if I like them by going. I listen to the first part, and then I listen to a little bit of like the second ish part.
Sure.
And then I listen to a little bit of the third part, and then I listen to the end. And if I hated all of that, then I can pretty much confidently say it's not worth trying to figure out if I like it. I'm wasting my time. If I liked some of it, I should probably listen to the whole thing and decide if I like it as a composition. But if I liked genuinely none of it, it's such a useless. I don't fucking like the sound. I'm listening to this because I like sound in my ears. If I didn't like the sound, I'm gonna stop fucking listening to it. And there's this oh, but you don't understand because this guy was feeling this time, and that's why this music is the way it is.
Sure.
I'm listening to this because it's in my ears and it sounds good to me. That is it. That is it.
Okay.
That is the only thing. Your art is gay and sorry, stupid.
No, you can say gay.
Well, maybe I can say gay, but that's using it pretty derogatorily.
Yeah.
Derogatorily. I don't think that's. Probably shouldn't. Have said
It's
that.
okay. I'm
Whatever.
technically gay, Charlie. It's okay. It counts.
Well, I'd like to call you something I can't, but whatever.
All right.
All
right.
Okay. All right. Come on.
We got a
Let's
fucking jokester
tone
over
it
here.
down. We got a jokester. Someone's making jokes. That being said, I think sometimes people are lying to themselves when they say that's not how they listen to music, and it turns out they are. And that has to do with like people's hatred for one, when something's popular and they hate it, or when something is unpopular and it's liked because it's unpopular.
Sure.
Like for example, Nickelback. Like
You can say
Nickelback.
gay, but you can't use
The
it as a bad
new-
term.
Okay.
I don't
So,
Um,
gay, but you can't be mean about it.
Well, okay. What if I'm being funny? Mean about it? Like, it's funny.
It's
Okay,
it's
I shouldn't.
fucking funny.
It's funny. I'm more of a Joker type character. You know?
Alright.
If we go in the,
Alright.
the Batman universe, you might call me the Joker.
In,
Let's say
in terms of society, I'm on top of it.
right society.
So
Exactly.
He's the fucking society
let's
man.
say I'm in the Spider-Man universe. I may be the Riddler. I know he's not a part of the Spider-Man universe, but I found that funny.
Because I'm just a funny guy.
I'm just a funny guy.
All right. Okay, so Final Cut is not good for you in that case. Neither are my two favorite albums from them, which are Metal and Obscured by actually, you might like
He's the jonkler baby.
I'm the Chonkler, baby. You might like Metal, Meddle, and I think you would like Piper at the Gates of Dawn. That was their first studio album. Pretty solid.
Again, these are albums. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna struggle with albums. Well, here, let me write this down because I do like listening to people's recommendations within my genre.
Sure.
There are songs that I like outside of my genre, but they are almost always outliers instead of rules.
Fair. Okay, so
you know what I
Piper.
What I really like.
Go ahead.
What I really like is MF Doom. I think MF Doom is fantastic.
Sure. I mean, he's done a lot of great work with beats over the years, or he did a lot of great work with beats over the years. His stuff with fucking on the Boz Scaggs Lowdown beat, shit. Pretty
I
solid.
don't know what you're talking about, but I know it sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
That's
It's just
what
pleasant.
matters. He's good at making things sound good in my ear, and I respect that about him.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay, so Piper at the Gates, Whimsy, borderline carnival music. If I if I had to put a label on it, so I would.
Oh, now we're labeling people. Okay.
All right. Okay.
No, sure.
Well, great.
Okay.
Great.
MF Doom has one of the best verses in rap.
So Piper at the Gates, like I said, Whimsy, kind of carnival music. Metal, Piper at the Gates 68, by the way. I don't care if you I don't know if you care about the years. But that's roughly the era.
No. But I just happen to generally like them from that.
Sure. Metal, I think, was 70, maybe 74. It was one of those.
Mm-hmm.
That one's
You know what it is?
that one's a little more like laid back, chill out, smoke a doobie,
Right.
kind of like hangout music.
Yeah.
If I had to suggest one song from each album, you might like Bike from Piper at the Gates, and you might like Saint-Tropez from Metal.
Santro. Okay.
I'll
find it.
Tropez.
I don't know where I'd put a Z there, but sure. I'll find it.
Okay.
I don't need to listen to music, obviously, while we're talking.
Sure. You might like Adam Hart
but,
Mother as well, but in terms of listening,
Adam Hart Mother?
yeah, it's just called Adam Hart Mother. It's got a cow on the cover.
Mother. You know what I thought was like kind of out of the blue. A lot of the times, I'll find a game that I really like that has a great soundtrack, and I'll go find music from that soundtrack. Mafia 3 is fantastic.
Yeah.
Has one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. Of all time. And I get that, like, obviously my tastes are subjective, so it's a little bit like, you know, like maybe it's just because I like that music. But I was so surprised at all of the music that I had never heard before that I really liked, because that doesn't happen that often. Sometimes I find like one or two songs and like, oh, this is really cool, I'm going to check out more from this band, and I end up liking some more songs or whatever. But every single radio hit in Mafia 3 is a certified banger.
Yeah.
And I mean, I just have to give major props to Mafia.
Major props to Mafia.
But what was I up to? Oh, yeah.
What the fuck was I fucking talking about? Ugh, I got super eliminated. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Three Gun said, "Can I play? What's good?" BNL. I mean, yeah, you can play if you want to join. You're welcome to.
Let BNL play.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna turn on voice chat because I've already got enough going on with fucking Charlie in my ear. But
my bad.
no, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, Daddy. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Adam Hart Mother. Solid. You might struggle with it if you don't do the album thing. If is the track that has the most staying power from that album, but it's not like any of the other songs on there.
Not like other Solid songs. Try other songs from the same album for the vibe. Okay.
Personally, if you were to listen to any song from Pink Floyd outside of their like explicitly popular stuff, I would say Echoes is the track to go with. And that's on Metal.
On Metal.
I'm Red the God YT.
And you absolutely are welcome to come back to me and say, wow, that was dog shit. I'll be like, yeah.
I will if it is.
I'll be like, yeah, Pink Floyd sucks.
No, but that being said, like, I have very particular music tastes. I understand that. Like, I'm not one to control an aux unless I am so annoyed that I just can't stand it anymore. But I'm not trying to like make people listen to what I want to listen to. I'm more of like a headphone guy, or a like, you know, my music is my music. If you want to hear it, this is what it is.
Sure.
But I don't need the validation of like, oh, 60s music is the fucking best music
Red the
ever.
God
You
YouTube.
don't understand.
All right, I'll add.
man.
I'll get you on here after this next match. Yeah, but I hear you. I hear you, Charlie. Absolutely. I try not to control the aux either, but there's some music that I just can't listen to, like pop punk. It's not gonna happen for me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like the new like hyper nationalized country, not for me.
Yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of my friends listen to.
Older
Is what it is.
like folk country, yes, absolutely. But like my truck, my beer, my woman, nah, I'm good.
Sure. Well, you know what's funny? We're at a party, in a buddy's backyard having a bonfire. They're playing. Hey, I mean, it's country. It's Trump country.
Sure.
It is what it is. They're playing that kind of music.
Sure.
And there's this song that comes on, and it's not like it's not necessarily that type of music, but it was very much like sounded like that kind of music. Like I didn't think it was like intentionally like I love my truck, I love my beer, I'm gonna kill people who look at my girlfriend. It's not like that. It was more like
Well, do you love your truck, your beer, and will you kill people who look at your girlfriend?
no.
Oh, well, that's
But,
cringe.
like, it was more like I love my dog. My dog is good. When my dog died, it was. So it wasn't like the same, but it had like the same cadence and the same like. It didn't have like any of the same tropes, but it was like very similar to music to like new country stuff. And it was making me crazy, but obviously I didn't say anything about it. 'Cause, like,
Sure.
you know, I'm not going to tell an entire party to listen to what I want to listen to of people who aren't like me, who I don't know. So, you know, I wasn't going to do that. But it was like, it was that kind of music. And this guy comes up to us and he goes,
Nice.
this song, do you know what he's talking about?
Oh my god, no.
He's like-
No,
he's-
not that.
He's blasted drunk. He's blasted drunk. Destroyed drunk.
Sure.
And he is about to fucking cry over this other guy's dead dog in a song that's probably not about a real dog.
Oh,
I'm-
no.
I'm losing my mind at how funny that is. But I obviously, like, it would be totally insensitive.
It would be
to, like,
just
make fun of
awful
him.
to laugh. Yes.
It would be so. I was dying. Oh my god! It was one of the most hilarious. It was one of the most hilarious things that's ever happened to me.
I mean, there's some country like that for sure I can get behind. Most of it is the popular stuff. So like people are crazy. Fucking God is great. Beer is good.
Beer is good.
Yeah.
And people are crazy.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind Red Solo Cup.
Red Solo Cup. Is that country music?
I mean, I feel like it counts because it's by a country artist.
Oh, it is. I didn't even think about it that way. I think you're right. Okay, fair enough. It's like pop country.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I honestly just never even viewed it like that. I viewed it as like American music.
Sure. American music.
But yeah, no,
the subgenre.
No, I get what you're saying though. That does make sense now that I think about it.
People are crazy. This old man and me. Alright. I'm done. I ain't singing that
No,
shit.
it's fine. You know who? Huge fan of.
Shit.
I've been loving listening to pretty much everything by Johnny Cash. I mean, obviously, that's like not a deep cut at all. Everybody
No,
likes fucking
yeah.
Johnny Cash, but I just like I got back into Johnny Cash and I was like, this is like, it's not my music, but it's what I've been missing.
Sure.
And it's been really nice listening to Johnny Cash. And that's all music should be, is like, what's nice? What's like, what, even if it's like a sad song, do I want to listen to this? Like, does this make me feel the way I want to feel? And Johnny Cash has a lot of like really sad, deep, but like the sound is so good that it doesn't matter. It's just so, it's so like pleasuring to listen to Johnny Cash that you just got to give him props.
You're over here.
You
over here getting your soul rocked to Johnny Cash.
I mean,
good for you.
You know, it's yeah. I think he's just.
Some people
vision.
feel that way about Cardi B, Charlie.
I feel that way about Cardi B's big black ass, but I don't necessarily feel that way about her music.
All right.
I like black girls.
That's
Can
great.
I not like black girls?
That's great.
Can I not like black girls? Is that
yeah,
a problem?
yeah.
for
I'll
you?
add you, BNO. No, that's not a problem for me, Charlie. It's
It better
just
not be.
all right. It's just the big black ass of it all.
Well, that's some of my favorite kind.
I mean, yes, same. I would have to agree with you. It's just
Well,
your
great. I'm glad we're on the same page.
the crass nature of big black ass.
Okay. Well, time out. this is where we start having a real disagreement, buddy.
this is where
Um,
I gotta put my fucking finger in your
You know what?
face, pal.
I really like saying buddy like Jordan Peterson.
Sure.
Buddy,
Buddy.
buddy. I think he's got the funniest buddy of all time. He's an all-time buddy finger wagging guy.
Sure.
And I think the whole like being careful about crassness towards women comes from a societal position of like being afraid, and not necessarily like if something's good or bad, in that like men would not fucking care if you like talked about them how, and I get like you shouldn't, and I'm not like putting this out into the world like, oh, I want women to feel uncomfortable. Not at all. Like, I wouldn't say that in front of a woman because that might make her feel uncomfortable. But like, my point is like, let's be honest here. Twitch, let's be honest here. Bunch of guys, right? Bunch of guys,
Right.
right?
Sure.
All one or two of you, probably guys.
Yeah, folks in chat, guys, right? Guys. Red,
Probably
I'm
guys.
inviting
Dude,
you,
I've been
by the
listening
way.
to Hurt by Johnny Cash actual masterpiece.
Oh, Hurt's so good. And so I guess like my position.
Wait,
of,
three
like,
gun,
crassness
three gun,
towards-
three gun. Wait, I'm tracking. You're a Rick and Morty fan.
Got him.
Got him. Got him.
Um,
To be fair,
Got him.
you have to have a pretty high IQ. I know that's a
Sorry,
deep
off
cut.
topic
You know-
ASF, no need to
You know,
respond.
what's genuinely sad about the whole Rick and Morty thing is like it is kind of funny. Like Rick and Morty is like stoner humor funny in some respects, but it has been so destroyed by its fan base that it's just like did you know that actually Pickle Rick is like he's actually an alcoholic? So it's talking about like deep
I don't
complex
see
like, societal
IND.
issues. And it
Fuck no,
but
that
it's
show is
unfortunate because like it is kind of fun.
It
It is kind of fun.
it is kind of funny.
And I'm not even saying it's like as good as like Futurama or like other things of that nature, but it is kind of funny. And, you know, like I don't like. I kind of feel bad for the rap that the show got from the people who watch it, and I try to distance the art from its consumers in like how if I like it or not.
Sure.
Or even like, you know,
There
there's
we
always
go.
like the art from the artist debate, but there is like an art from the viewer that like you do have to separate. Like you know, a big one is Willie Nelson. I like Willie Nelson music sometimes,
Uh-huh.
but like the average Willie Nelson enjoyer is just like an absolute like brain dead hippie, brain damaged, like completely gonzo. I'm not like against hippieism. I don't think it's a bad thing because at the end of the day, they kind of just want to do their own thing, you know, leave each other alone. So I'm not against it.
You
but,
know,
like,
Charlie, I think the
Adult
case
Swim is
may
a Tom and Jerry victim.
I think the case may be that you're not talking to enough people, because I've met a fair amount of like educated Willie Nelson fans. Like there has a threshold.
Well, yeah, because Willie Nelson is true, but Willie Nelson is generally popular, so you're gonna get that. I agree. I guess
Every
I'm more
single fucking
meaning.
show on that channel.
Okay.
Do you have issues with Adult Swim? Three Gun? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, it's crazy. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
really fucking care.
a terrible take.
Dude, Robot Chicken,
Hell yeah.
amazing.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
I love it
Um,
when those dolls make the funny noises.
Yeah. And goddamn it, their brains are so drug addled, but I love it. I know that those people who make that show are just destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Not
Ah!
really. I mean, they are gonzo like Lonzo, as some might say.
Some might say
Lonzo
Gonzo
Ball,
like Lonzo.
He's a basketball player and he's gonzo, let me tell you. I actually know nothing about him, but because I don't really like basketball.
Fucking, I'm beefing it. I'm sucking shit right now.
Well,
Sorry.
you'll be frank.
Let me be frank. Don't start beef with Beef Frank, who hangs with Beef Franks, giving ladies beef franks.
What were we talking about? Oh, wait. How did we get?
We were talking about Willie Nelson.
Oh, yeah, okay. Like, the casual enjoyer of Willie Nelson very much can be like a normal
Oh,
person.
shit.
I mean, like, if you really like Willie Nelson, your brain is, you probably have something like deeply,
There's something
deeply
wrong
dark.
with you if you like Willie Nelson.
There's probably something wrong with you.
That's
In the same way that, like, you can like Rick and Morty and be like a regular normal person. Maybe you're a pothead, but like there might be something wrong with you if you really like Rick and Morty.
You know,
if you really like Rick and Morty,
you know,
probably something wrong.
if you unironically think Pickle Rick is funny, there's probably something wrong.
I mean, maybe. I mean,
are you a
yeah.
Pickle Rick defender, Charlie? Is that what you're saying?
In the fact that loud equals funny, like people
Yeah.
screaming Pickle Rick, that is funny. And the fact that not because it's Pickle Rick, but because it is funny to like just like break societal norms and be obtrusive in like an odd way. I don't like when people like mess with other people like in the street and like they don't have anything to do with it. But
Yeah,
the
I'm Pickle
societal-
Rick.
the
Szechuan
societal
sauce.
movement of idiots doing that is really funny to me. In that it's just so ridiculous.
Trying to lock in here. I'm playing soccer. Charlie, I should have been
not
playing.
Rocket League.
I should have been playing Rocket League with you. I'm playing soccer
So
anyway.
I do think it's funny, and I think like
I'm
a
tired
lot
of
of
pretending that I don't think it's funny. Pickle Rick is fucking
I've never-
hilarious. Ah!
I've never pretended that I didn't think it was funny. That being said, I do have a specific friend in mind when I say there is a guy. Nice goal, by the way.
Thanks.
Who said unironically that you have to have a high IQ to like Rick and Morty. He was not.
That's
kidding.
pretty awful. That is not good.
It was. And it's hard to
Some-
call him a good friend. He was a coworker. He's a coworker that I really liked, but he, you know, everybody has their problems, and we're compatible with different.
Ooh! Ooh! That one was clean. Holy shit balls. Wow!
Nice shot.
Wow!
Well done.
We got a spam nice shot in chat. Nice shot.
MVP.
3 goals.
MVP level caliber. I like this guy as a friend. He was a pain in the ass to actually talk to.
Mhm.
And most of it was because of his love for Rick and Morty. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you remember the
Rip.
Rip? Do you remember the tall, lanky guy in high school? I don't remember his
I
name,
got 2 shots.
but he had an affinity for Nintendo.
Well, I mean, you're describing all tall, lanky people.
Sure. I think at one point we called him Lemonades.
No, I don't remember this person at all. I'm awful.
Okay. This may have
Nice
been.
shot, nice 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 shot,
Let's
nice
go.
shot, nice shot, nice
Nice
shot,
shot,
nice shot,
nice
nice
shot.
shot, nice shot,
This
nice shot,
may
nice
have
shot,
been
nice shot,
between
nice
me
shot,
and
nice shot, nice
Ploops
shot.
at the time. Do you remember Ploops?
Classic
Fucking
Ploops.
Ploops.
Of course, I remember
Of course.
Ploops. I mean, what a legend.
Yeah, you can't forget Ploops.
I mean, Ploops is the Pickle Rick of our like, just like in the fact that like so fucking funny, but under any other context, not funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like absolute masterclass
In
funny.
terms of
But
people that
it's
wear
SRRY.
Shrek costumes to school,
Right.
yeah, he's one of the few that I
I need
think
to go to a tissue.
Hold it the fuck
they,
off.
they can
Hold it the
pull
fuck
it off. Yeah. Oh boy.
Dude, that guy was a legend.
Yeah, he's fucking excellent. I miss Ploops.
And you know what's cool about Ploops? What's cool about Ploops is I never remember anyone, like even among the popular crowd, like giving him any shit. Like they were kind of like, yeah, that's fine. You know, like that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh yeah,
And,
that's
like,
Ploops.
That's Ploops.
That's
And that
it's
is
just
so
fucking
impressive.
Ploops. Yeah.
Any other high schooler would have been mercilessly bullied for that. Mercilessly. I mean, Ploops is a fucking legend.
Yeah, he's the guy. He's the fucking
He's the
goat.
guy. I wonder if he still wears correct paraphernalia.
I hope so. He
I hope so,
he
too.
he deserves to.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Jesus, I'm trying to lock in here.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to watch you all again. I can't really tell what's going on though. I'm really confused.
We're just running in circles, brother. That's all it is. Fucking,
What's the objective?
lasting longer than the other one.
Okay.
Yeah. We're
it's not like
shit.
It,
He
so laps
he
don't
grabbed
matter,
me. No, laps don't matter.
okay.
Yeah, he fucking grabbed me, bastard.
Yeah, he got your ass.
He did.
He got your ass.
Why is he still going? He's already in first. What is happening here? How is he? Is this hacks?
Unironically thinking
It's hacks,
Nintendo
for
is an
sure.
amazing company is so stupid.
90?
Unironically thinking Nintendo is an amazing company. You're good.
I mean, I don't fucking care.
You're good, Red.
I mean, yeah,
I'll clutch up for us. It's cool. Get your tissue.
Nintendo.
Hey, I mean, here's the fucking truth about the Nintendo bullshit. It's like, you're playing a video game that someone made for you. Without Nintendo, there are not those games. And I don't really, like, I don't like to get into these, like, oh, but they did the wrong thing with that game. It's like, alright, don't fucking play it then. You know, whatever. I mean, like, I like video games a lot, and I do think they genuinely matter in the fact that, like, they bring a lot of people happiness, and, like, I'm not, like, trying to act like they don't matter, fuck you, like, for what you care about. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, like, to some extent, it's your fucking money, like, it's gonna be okay.
Right.
Like, we'll make it through, like, you know, it's not worth caring about what some billionaire company does with their shit. You know, unless they're like affecting you in some way
IDC,
that's
they are
not
so fucking greedy, I
voluntary.
can't.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't really care if people are greedy. I really don't care if people are greedy, and that's kind of the thing with me. Is like, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with greed if the cop out is, I'm just not gonna interact with them. If like, oh, that's a greedy person, I can decide not to interact with them.
We
like,
beefed it, Red. I'm so sorry.
if like for example somebody's greedy and they also get subsidies, for example, like, so let's say we've got like a farmer who's not just a farmer, they're like a landowner who's buying up millions of acres of property and doing like factory farming, and they're making a shit ton of money, and they're greedy because like they're putting like small farmers out of business by like abusing government subsidies. I think that's when it's like, oh, you're taking my money to do something I find morally reprehensible, and now I care. But I don't think I really care when someone does something with other people's
care when
money
they make
that
shit
they
I like but
voluntarily
overprice
gave
it.
away. And like they gave that out, like you know, you gave them the money and then they gave you the product. Like, I can't be upset about that.
He said, "I care when they make shit I like and they overprice it." That's fair. You
Well,
just
it's-
stop buying it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, okay, well then don't buy it.
Yeah.
Problem solved. I mean, if it was, because here's the thing: if you actually like it enough, you pay that price.
Yeah.
Or you don't like it that much. So, and that's fine. But it's just, that's a part of your utility curve.
In terms of like making shit that you like and driving up the price on it, if they make shit that you like enough, like if it's good enough, you'll pay the price, and then it's worth that. Then it has that value. So they're correct in charging that price for it.
And if you don't, then they miscalculated and they will not reap the rewards of your purchase, I guess, you know? Like, I just don't think we should care about, like, big companies are never going to care
I care,
what
but I want to.
you
I just
think.
can't justify it.
That's fine. Yeah, you don't have to. Like, there's a lot of people I don't buy from because morally I think they're fucking retarded. Like, oh, can't shit. I'm not bad.
Yes,
like,
Charlie.
like I think Ben and Jerry's is so stupid, and there's so many better options that I just don't. I'm just like, okay, I'll just buy fucking Blue Ribbon, like whatever. And it's like these like Turbo Online lives, and it's like you can believe that all you want. I mean, you're just hurting yourself, and they know that, and they're fine with that, and that's okay. You know, like fine, I'll just go buy Blue Ribbon. I don't need to like go tell them that I don't agree with them. You know, it's like, whatever.
But you can, and that's the point, is that you can tell them, and therefore
by
you
not
should.
spending money. And it's not that I don't like ice cream, and it's not that I don't like Ben and Jerry's. I actually really like Ben and Jerry's. I just think they're so stupid. It's like, okay, whatever. You guys can go be stupid over there. I'm just not gonna purchase things from you. Which is like really what we should be doing in society. It's like if you actually care about something, well, there's ways to support what you care about.
Yeah, just spend with your wallet, which is what we've been doing in terms of like war efforts recently. We just buy where we, support, and don't buy where we don't, and that has felt, pretty solid. It's been very hard to keep track of, though.
Really? Have you been doing?
Yeah, it's been.
How do you like what? I mean, we don't have to get into the debate of what you believe, but like, what have you intentionally not bought?
We have been actively avoiding, like fast food places. Most fast food places, like Chick-fil-A.
That's never a bad thing.
Yeah.
So fair enough.
Yeah, better for the health for sure. But like Chick-fil-A, we've been avoiding.
What do they do that you
Popeyes, Burger King, in terms of supporting war efforts, it's the owners of the company actively.
I didn't know they did that.
Actively like giving money to specific, institutions.
Okay. Yeah. Sure, and you'd basically be giving them money to give to whatever organization is working against your interests. Yeah.
Right.
That makes sense.
And let's be clear, my interest is no war, so I'm not I'm not leaning towards a specific party in war at all. I just try to keep my money out of that entirely, which has been just incredibly difficult. Because like even going to my local chain, which is Jewel Osco, they have their own issues with their treatment of animals. Specifically, like Lucerne products have had multiple controversies in the past for the way that they treat their cows in the production of milk and cheese. So just avoiding buying Lucerne has been fun. Because that's like the main cheese out here, and we like cheese.
Yeah. And especially when like, I can definitely see products that are behind products. Like Chick-fil-A has a supplier. Maybe. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they're I don't know. But like, point is, like,
it might be
McDonald's
in-house. I'm not sure.
Well, but like these people have suppliers, and it might say like, my local grocery store might say Publix on it, but it might be like Cisco or whatever.
Right.
And if you don't like Cisco, then you're gonna have a real
that's
hard time
fucking rough. Yeah.
You're right. It's like, but yeah, I mean that's admirable if you can pull it off.
It is just so difficult to pull it off because there's like so much to keep track of in terms of products, what corporation owns what parent company owns what corporations.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, it's hidden behind layers of bullshit. Sometimes it's suppliers, sometimes it's like ownership chains. Like like Pepsi
That's totally
owns
fair, but I
every
think
single
shaming people who
product
don't boycott
ever.
companies is annoying. ASFIK, you obviously wouldn't do that, but I am just saying people who do are annoying.
I'm gonna have to read that because it spoke so fast.
Yeah, I can't. Couldn't hear.
Totally fair, but I think shaming people who don't boycott is annoying. Yeah, there's no shame in not boycotting. It is like a minor dent in what is a larger machine, but it's one that my spouse and I feel like we can actively oppose, and maybe not like feel good about, but not lose sleep over. Because in terms of like being in control of anything. If Charlie's idea is that we're not in control, I would rather whatever my like pre-planned positions to be, to oppose anything that causes other people strife.
Yeah, which is next to impossible, but obviously, yeah, I agree.
That I mean,
that
it,
is like kind of the goal.
yes,
that is the goal.
It's the goal.
We don't always reach it, but that should be the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, was I
that's
not
fair.
supposed
It's
to get pink here? Oh, yeah, I wasn't. Fuck. I actively walked up to the person. I'm a bastard boy.
You're a griefer.
I am a griefer. I'm actively griefing.
Um,
That sucks.
you know, like, do you remember back when we were in high school when people were protesting Chick-fil-A?
I don't remember when damn it. Yeah, I fucked that up.
So we were probably around 16 at the time, I think, and a lot of people in our school had a day, and this was like a national thing, like all around the country, because it was the gay rights thing.
Right. Which,
Obviously,
I mean,
that was a big thing for people.
yeah.
Um,
Which Chick-fil-A did,
Um,
I think, walk back slightly, but I don't know if that's
Well-
entirely accurate.
Well, it's because the owner is dead. The previous owner who donated all those things is now dead, and his children run the company. And by the way, the food's fucking worse now. Maybe
Maybe.
if we just let him be an asshole to gay people, the food wouldn't suffer. But whatever. I digress. But what I remember of the protest where everyone was like, we're not going to Chick-fil-A on this date.
Yeah.
They made such a big hubbub about it.
I
And
messed
I'm not
up.
even saying like gay people.
No,
made a
Red,
hubbub
I
about it, 'cause
I
they're like,
messed up. I fucked up. I actively walked into a jinx because I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
And I'm not saying like people shouldn't care about these issues. Like, yeah, it's your money, do what you want. But what I thought was so funny as like a edgy 16-year-old was that the line out of the door of Chick-fil-A on the day of the boycott was out the door, around the street, around the building. There couldn't have been more people at the Chick-fil-A, and it was because people were like, okay, we're going to go support this thing specifically because you're acting like this and not supporting this thing.
Yeah,
And-
the counter protest to the protest is just it's one cringe. It's just fucking
Oh, I didn't think it was cringe. I saw
it's loser behavior. It's just fucking
well,
like
but the opposite. They won.
sure.
I mean, they genuinely won.
Sure.
Chick-fil-A made more money on the day of the protest than they had ever made any day of that year. Ever. They won. Chick-fil-A got its position reinforced by the ideas that they put out, and then after they put those ideas out, people got upset with those ideas, reasonably so, and then the people who wanted to counter those ideas then, or I guess like counter we're at this point,
Right.
they won. And what I think is like, I think something to take away from that is not necessarily like a defeatism, like, oh, we shouldn't be striving for the best society, but also, but more of like a, not be careful what you wish for, be careful how you choose to try to affect change.
I think
in
that's
that-
I think that's a solid take.
Like people who sit in the fucking road to protest oil.
Yeah, that's not good. That's an idiot move, especially if you're on
You're
a
making it
highway.
worse.
It's fucking. You're just a moron.
You're making it worse. You're making it worse. People are more pro-oil than they have ever been, and a lot of people say that those might genuinely be paid protesters by Big Oil to make people upset at like anti-oil causes.
Yeah, I
Which,
don't know
honestly-
anyone who would actively sit in the road to
But
try
people do.
and get their way.
And it's like I get it, because if you so strongly believe in an issue, like for example, one thing that I totally get is people who believe that they have to convert you, like Jehovah's Witnesses. I get it. Like, I'm not in support of it, obviously. I'm
What the?
relatively atheist.
My depth perception
Um,
sucks.
But when somebody comes to my door trying to convert me, I don't get upset because I'm like, oh, I totally get where that person's coming from. They think that this is the end. They think that this is the most important thing that could possibly happen. I get why they're so passionate about it. And that's like the same thing with like the oil people, where they're like, oil is going to kill our society. It is going to kill everything we know. This is so important. We have to do something about this. And then they get the opposite result. Kind of the same thing with Jehovah's Witnesses. Like, a lot of people make fun of them for being so crazy. But I get where they're coming from.
Sure.
And I kind of feel like sympathetic, not for their cause, but for their compassion. Even though they might not be being very compassionate, they might like, oh, you sinner, you're going to hell, whatever.
Right.
But they really are. They do think they're doing the right thing. Well, some of them. Surely some of them are assholes, but I really think most of them believe what they say.
I think my take on trying to affect change is that there's such like a large amount of noise online that people are less prone to hearing it, due in part to this like this manufacturing of the culture war as a concept. You feel me? Like I feel like the pushing of we are winning or losing the culture war has made people a little less. I just got kicked out of that server. I don't know what happened.
Because you were hacking.
I was hacking.
Hey, Sondali, we kinda threw that whole no politics thing out the window, ha ha ha.
We did entirely throw the no politics out of the window. It's because we got Charlie on stream.
I don't know. I think this is about the framework of. I don't think this is necessarily politics. We haven't had a discussion about like what political beliefs we have, more so how people interact with them, which I think is a different.
Yeah, we haven't said left or right or moderate or any of that is correct.
And when we have, I think it's more about like how people understand and interact.
Okay,
I don't think it's about the position itself.
Yeah, sorry, Red.
I
don't know what happened there. But yeah, anyway, I think there's this like perceived stubbornness that's being rewarded for not actively like engaging with anybody that is your enemy, quote unquote, in a culture war. I think the Chick-fil-A controversy was so like weird because to me it didn't seem like that many people were, saying that they were going to boycott Chick-fil-A. Like, it didn't seem like a big thing until media sensationalized it and put it in.
And the counter protesters kind of took it and ran with it.
Right.
I see what you're saying. They were like, oh, this leftist shit is invading society. We have to counter protest.
Right.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
When it initially would have been, like, maybe
5 people outside of the Chick-fil-A yelling.
Maybe.
Right.
And it gives people this perceived idea that the people who agree with them are more plentiful than the people who disagree with them because the counter protest
doesn't really matter.
Right. However many people agree with you shouldn't matter, but when more people do agree with you, it gives these individuals, I might even say low performing individuals, a sense of being right. Like if more people agree with you, they feel like their position is a correct one.
And it's all, and then you also hear stuff like, "Oh, those are paid protesters. therefore, like, those aren't their real opinions. Nobody actually thinks this.
Right.
Yeah, no, I hear that because I'm on the. I am very much like on the very right wing of the internet and opinions and all that kind of thing. And I hear that a lot, and I often think like, okay, like, you like, oh, you can think that, but what is that? Are you solving something? Are you like, is it just so you feel good that you think that these people are paid protesters? Like, do you just like, you know, I guess what I try to do when someone who I agree with says something, like maybe online is like a good example when you're talking to like people you agree with.
Good
A
job,
lot of the
Brad,
times-
by the
and
way.
This is when you get into like that devil's advocate role. Can kind of be a good thing in that, like, sometimes people on the far right and the far left can be like, the things I believe are accepted by society. I'm right. These people are crazy, or there's not that many of them that actually exist, or whatever. And sometimes I'll say like, okay, but just because you don't like it doesn't mean, and just because you might be right doesn't mean these people don't exist. Doesn't mean like your understanding of the situation is true.
Right.
It doesn't matter how, you know, like, people like to get so worked up about this like paid protester thing, and you know what, the left did it too with the bots online. They're like, oh, but all these people who say this are bots. And yes, absolutely, there were bots online. Absolutely, they got people to argue about this stuff and got people like excited about like trans issues or.
And I mean,
whatever.
the engagement bait is still actively rampant.
Yes, absolutely. But that does not mean that the people you disagree with aren't there and that they're all bots.
Right.
I was accused of being a bot so many times, and I just like, I'm like, okay, if you think I'm a bot, and I'm clearly not a bot because I know who I am. I'm speaking right now. I am personally like, I know who I am. You know, I know I'm not a bot.
Right.
So I know that you've said this about many, many other people who are not bots, and I don't care. That's fine. Like, believe what you want. It's not true, but believe what you want. It's not my fucking problem.
Right.
But you're obviously like misinterpreting the situation. Like, I exist. Not that I need to, but I do.
Not that I need to. I that's fun. That's a fun way to put it.
Yeah, but like I'm not saying like it's. I'm saying there doesn't need to be opposition to you. It just happens to be that there is.
Right.
And I happen to exist as a real human person, and you happen to exist as a person who disagrees with me. But the argument of like, oh, all of the people I dislike are either stupid, or bots, or wrong, or like whatever it is, like the only good argument is they're wrong and here's why.
Right.
Regardless, now unless you can literally prove someone is a bot, then obviously you should stop arguing with like people who are literally messing with
Yeah.
you. Obviously.
Obviously. Looking at you, Three Gun.
But if you think it's funny, then that's a different story.
All right.
Like for example, I found a bot on Instagram, like a literal bot. It says it's a bot.
Yeah.
It's an Instagram like AI, and it's called like Argument Bot. And I was like, oh, this is fun. I like argument. This could
Argument
be
bot
fun.
is fucking hilarious, actually.
It's funny. It is funny. And so I started arguing with an argument bot, and I realized, like, oh, okay. And I realized, like, oh, well, it's actually not that, like, it's not really able to counter my arguments. It's just, like, trying to bait me into the next question, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Right.
And it wasn't that I was, like, winning or losing an argument. It was more like, oh, like, I'm not really having a conversation. This isn't really working. I thought it would be funny for a couple of minutes, and then I realized, like, yeah, but it's not really working, so it's not that fun anymore.
Sure.
But you know, I just found it funny, like, talking to a real life bot. It was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. This exists. But yeah, I don't recommend Argument Bot. He's
Argument
not very intelligent.
Argument Bot sucks.
He's not. It's not like a very intelligent bot. It's more of like a. It's more of like a. It tries to get you. In a way, it's kind of like poses gotcha questions that you can respond to, and then he'll go, "Yeah, well, what do you think about this?" And it's like the same thing. I just told you. And so it doesn't work very well, but it is kind of fun.
I mean, that does seem like some arguments that.
In real life.
Yeah, in real life,
Yeah.
but not a one that you actively seek out, and you being the like
No.
person of power in that instance.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, very fun. But it is funny how pretty much my only left-wing friends are people who are willing to either not talk to me about politics, which is fine.
Sure.
If you don't want to, that's totally fine. You know, that's up to you.
I don't like this.
and I have
Looking at
plenty
you
of
three
friends like
rams.
that.
I said nothing that is trolley this
But
stream, and hell, you are scared of not calling me a troll because you declined my offer of you not calling me a troll.
All right, Three Gun. You didn't say anything trolly on stream. You didn't say anything trolly on stream. Are you neglecting to remember that you said Miles Morales should die for Peter Parker's character development? That is a troll take.
Oh my God, we're not.
That
no,
is a
no,
troll take.
I'm not talking about Spider-Man. I don't like Spider-Man. I'm not talking about Spider-Man.
All right.
But
We've had this
that's-
conversation 3 times this stream.
I don't care about Spider-Man. That being said, the leftists who will like generally like they can either agree to disagree, and I can too.
Which is a
or-
take that I hate to hear. Just by the way, is agree to disagree. It's just a thing.
You do know it's fucking not.
But like for example, we are never ever, you and me are never going to agree on abortion, and you may think I'm a bad person for my belief, and that's fine.
Sure.
Like it's genuinely fine. I'm not upset about that. But like at some point, if you want to be friends with me, you just kind of have to ignore it, you know?
Great.
And that's okay. And you know, like I'm never like gonna say you can't have this conversation with me.
Right.
You want to talk about it, we always can. But you can't be upset when I don't change my opinion unless you don't want to be friends with me. You know, it's like I'm not gonna just like get beef with someone over their political opinions. It's just not worth it to me. I like my friends too much to get upset about what they think about certain things.
Sure.
So, you know, maybe I have just less conviction, and that's okay. Like, you know, if someone's like, oh, this is like my red line, like a lot of people say that about like Nazism, and that's reasonable. You know, it's like
Please God, let's not
it's
talk
like-
about abortion.
this person is like a real Nazi. I don't like them because they are a real Nazi. That's like a reasonable take, and you're allowed to like who you like and not like who you don't like, no matter what their politics are. But like between like the left and right general dichotomy, if someone's relatively leftist, they just kind of have to get over my opinion on certain
They just gotta get over it.
And I have to get over their opinions on stupid shit too. You know, it's like it's you know, it's not fun, but it's true.
Sure.
Life lessons.
No, Red grabbed me. No, he fucking grabbed me. You son of a bitch. Red, you better clutch up. Oh, my teammate fucked me. Oh, he put it in me. Oh, man. How devastating.
Speaking of putting it in you,
Yes.
abortion.
Oh my
I
god.
mean,
Oh, man.
ding.
So is your take? I know we're not supposed to talk about this, but is your take that people who have abortions should be put to death? Is that your take?
I think they are committing. I do think they're committing murder, but I don't think they know that.
Ah, Red.
Like
No. Oh.
I guess my take is since they don't know they're committing murder, I do think they are committing manslaughter.
Okay.
It's
And I'm it's a pretty bad take.
I'm assuming you believe that like it's not a child, therefore it's not necessarily like a human thing that you could kill.
It-
Like it's something that just is, a part of a woman, and therefore they can do with it what they want.
My take is also pretty fucking dog water. And it doesn't allow for any real or applicable solution.
Fun.
Yeah, so it is a fun take. Some might call it based even.
Let's hear the base take.
My based take is that a child does not exist until first breath, like outside the womb.
Doesn't exist.
Like it isn't a an actual
It isn't a-
child.
My
Yeah.
bad.
It isn't their
My
own.
bad.
It isn't their own thing.
Yeah. It's basically a parasite until it's out of the womb. No, you're good. You're good, Red. It's
Yeah.
it's all good. It's all good. I'm not mad.
Yeah, that's why, like, not. Obviously, this isn't worth arguing about.
No, it's
Um,
not whatsoever.
Not at all.
In fact, we could
I
move
just-
on right now with no nuance, and everything would be fine.
we could. We
But
could. But what if I upset you?
what if I try? I'm a pretty easygoing
like,
guy. You can give it a shot, Charlie. I'll play along.
I think that like the
I think that all
the
libs should die.
potentiality- The potentiality of something being at one point real in the future means that we have to treat it as if it is.
Okay.
And that does have to do with statistics.
Okay.
And it's not just like I'm not talking about like sperm that I jizzed into a fucking sock.
Sure.
At the end of the day, that was never going to be a human, regardless of its biological purpose. It wasn't going to be. But sperm and egg combined together that has gestated over a period of time is likely to become a person.
Okay.
And it's unlikely to become something else.
Sure.
The only scenario in which I would consider it something else is like, for example, a child that is stillborn, or a child that where there was a complication
I
or
lost.
something like that. Like those, unfortunately, like as sad and unfortunate as to say, once they become stillborn, that thing.
I think we both counted
Never-
wrong. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll leave. Whoops. Anyway, keep going.
That thing never had a chance of being a child, therefore it wasn't when it died. But something that, if unimpeded, was going to become a child, I do believe, because I actually genuinely agree with extreme leftist position that calling it a baby is like kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is a fetus. It is absolutely a fetus because, medically speaking, we have used that word, and it is a useful word to describe what it is.
Right.
That being said, I do think just because it is a fetus and not a baby doesn't mean it doesn't deserve protection. That just means that it is linguistically different from a baby.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that it is necessarily legally or morally different than a baby.
Charlie, I am going to do something cringe here, and I'm going to
Cringe.
need you to bear with me. I'm going to propose a
Alright.
thought experiment.
Thought experiment?
yeah.
That's classic for abortion. I like this.
So we are, I think,
I think
as
abortion is a morality unless it's the person was taken advantage of, but IDK I just don't feel good about it.
okay, that's fair. Three gun
Immoral.
immoral. Yes,
Yeah,
Um,
and I mean, yeah, you can make your own decisions about it.
I think that's fair. Three gun. So I think we are literally as far apart on the issue as possible.
Probably.
Let's find middle ground. Let's find compromise.
Doubt it.
You doubt it. Yeah,
I'm
doubt
here
it.
for it.
Let's find compromise. So,
where I would be willing to compromise in terms of abortion is abandoning the issue entirely, and using your logic to apply to a different social issue.
I had to
that
close
being
the game.
that being education. You're good, Red. It's all. I'm in no rush.
I've kind of heard this. I'll let you keep explaining. I just think my main concern with this argument is that it's not necessarily addressing the concern that right-wing people have with abortion. And obviously you feel like they're not addressing the problem that like leftists have with carrying a child to term who doesn't have the resources around it. So like I get that, like I do genuinely feel like abortion is one of those issues where everyone is talking past each other and there isn't a solution, but it's not because someone isn't right, because obviously someone is right, but rather that you want to solve different problems.
Right. So I'm going to take what you said about the potential for a child. Red, let me know if you're getting back on. Otherwise, I'll start playing Knockout again. So the thing that you said about the potential for a child. So I wholeheartedly
up to a certain
point. I wholeheartedly believe in the biological, in like supporting the biological potential of a life as much as possible. In
which you believe to start when it takes a breath outside of
I'm
the
back
Yes.
on.
Okay, I will invite you
Right.
momentarily.
Understood. Yeah, and so that's the thing. I don't agree with your position about supporting life through government overreach. Like, for example, if you want to, well, I mean, the problem is we don't live in a perfect world. If we live in a perfect world, we can just decide this, right? And of course, I'm not saying like you would support government overreach because you don't believe in governmental overreach.
No.
But my point is, as a society, as we exist right now, things suck, but the only thing that sucks worse than life sucking is being dead.
I would not agree with that, but that's due to personal beliefs about life and death.
I've found people that are most likely to be anti. I think something that I guess like pro-choice people struggle to grasp with is their own nihilism.
Sure.
I think one of the biggest setbacks
Ema go,
is
Ema eat soon.
Okay, Red.
People can't feel like they're taking something emotionally, or like they have to believe that their argument is solely based on fact instead of feeling.
Sure.
And I think a huge part of pro-choice is like, oh, we believe in science. This is what's important. Blah blah blah. When in reality, they feel like a woman has the right to this, or they feel like their argument is important, or they feel like life isn't that great, and it's sometimes better, in their opinion, to not be born at all. But what I'd say to that is one, I think statistically that's not true at all. We live in the absolute best time to live as a human ever. Yes, there's war. Yes, there's suffering. Yes, there's hunger. But as a human society, we could not be more better off, and the only reason why we have the problems we do is because we have so much time to think about all these crazy problems. Like, and I'm not even kidding when I say it, and I know this might be upsetting, but depression does not manifest without the ability to dwell. You know, like if you have to live your life to support something, if your whole life is and I'm sure there is depression that's just unreported, for example, in non-modern societies. But I do believe current modern society, depression has a what is it like a I guess depression is a symptom of society's progress. I think.
Okay.
I could be completely wrong, but that's what I believe.
Okay.
That society.
And
depression is
you're
a-
welcome to backtrack on that. I won't hold you to it if you want to reword it.
Yeah, I think that's what I believe, pretty much exactly.
Okay.
But I guess my point is, not to say that people aren't depressed, but to say that there is happiness out there, and we are living in such a surprisingly peaceful time. Our neighbors are relatively not killing us, which is not normal. I mean, and not normal at all for almost all of society. In your 50-year life as a peasant in 50 is a long life back then, but you know what I mean, like, let's say you live to 50 as a European peasant. You've probably been through 2 wars in your lifetime where a lord came to your house and burned it down. And now that doesn't really happen, and we're really lucky.
Maybe that
That
should
doesn't mean
start
people aren't
happening
allowed-
again. You know?
Well, I think people would be less depressed. I genuinely think people would be less depressed, and I don't mean that in like a rude way. I mean that in like a. I think humans are a problem-solving oriented society, and when they don't have problems to solve, they look inward.
Okay. Can I redirect us back to a topic here?
Yeah.
So you started speaking on abortion. I'm gonna try to stay on
Yeah.
topic here. You said
Oh yeah, we were.
yeah. it's been you are like Trump
Well, I guess
in that the
okay,
topics
but
just
it-
flow together, brother.
But the importance is, I do genuinely believe a lot of or pro-choice opinions are not actually pro-choice. They're because they are nihilistic.
Okay.
I
So
think
I
I do genuinely believe nihilism plays a large part in pro-choice rhetoric.
okay, so circling back to beginning of conversation, when we recognize that you are likely an absurdist, which is just nihilism but positive.
Yeah, generally.
So what's the difference in that? Like,
The difference is, I guess, the difference is, I don't believe in choice, so I can't say it's a choice.
okay.
But I do.
Jesus,
I
this
don't
guy's just
yeah. So
fuck. Oh my
the
god.
tough thing is, like, obviously people don't have choices. So if they don't have choices, then some people are just unfortunately depressed, and there's nothing they can do about it besides try to be not depressed.
Sure.
Like, you know, go to therapy or whatever. Like, but it is like a condition that you are saddled with,
Okay.
and that's unfortunate. So that being said, I'm not blaming them, and I'm not saying that they're any different than me. But I am saying that most normal people, normal's an odd word. I guess normal as in most, in like a numerical way, get more out of life than less out of life. They like life more than they don't like life, and depression is statistically rare.
Okay.
And so it should not be a determiner for what we, I guess, like, we shouldn't be, like, protecting children from abortion protecting kids from depression by using abortion.
Sure.
Which is what I think is happening.
Okay.
That is what I genuinely believe to be, like, the true position of a lot of pro-choice people. I'm not saying that's your opinion, but I'm saying that that is a large part of, like, leftist rhetoric, and what's that? Antinatalism, I guess, is the most prolific form of this.
Okay.
Are you familiar with antinatalism?
Maybe? Question mark?
Antinatalism just means it's people who don't feel like more people should be born because of life's inadequacies. Sometimes that's
Nice.
sometimes that just means like they're depressed. Sometimes that means like why do poor people have children? Sometimes that means
Why do poor people have children? What if I take a super classist fucking stance right now? Would you like that? Would that be
Well,
based?
And that's kind of the thing. Yeah, but that's kind of the thing, isn't it? It's like that is. It's almost like it's surprising that that position isn't opposite for like the left-right dichotomy, because you'd think that it would be classist to believe that, but it's quite the opposite in that leftists are more likely to be upset by people intentionally having children given their conditions, where right-leaning people you would think would be like support is the most important thing, so you should only have children if you are able, which seems to be exactly the opposite. So I think that's interesting. I never really thought about it like that.
Great. I don't know what like conclusion or thought process you came to, because I'm once again trying to lock in, but
Understood.
awesome.
We can wait till you're done locking in.
Sure. Well, the fortunate thing about me locking in is that I never truly lock in. Sometimes I just suck a little less.
Understood.
Um,
Yeah.
okay. Let's see. What are we talking about? How conservatives should want poor
How
people.
it seems like it should. Yeah, it seems like it should be the opposite, but it isn't how it is.
It is how it is. It is how it is.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be.
Okay. Circling back, trying to stay on topic, abortion. You said that you support the biological possibility of a child to its utmost. So just fostering life is important to you.
Generally, I think that's a fair characterization.
Okay. I would agree with you in that fostering life is important. I would even go further to say that influencing life in a positive manner is equally important. Meaning giving life that has been established the best opportunity to thrive is just as important as getting creating life in general. You know?
Right.
Does that...
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I see what
shit.
you're saying. I see what you're saying, but I think I don't agree in that the poorest person in like the poorest person, the most unfortunate person has a right to decide if they are alive. And making that decision for that person
I got
is
swept.
classic. So, like, for example, just because, okay, well, actually, I guess here's my argument against it. What does it matter if a child is negative 5 months old or 5 months old if they aren't going to be supported either way? So
okay. Circling back, I am not making an argument for or against abortion here. I'm making an argument for
that's what I'm trying to
for a social construct outside of like after the child has been like conceived or not conceived, but delivered. Like,
but I think
I'm speaking specifically on education. I think there
sure.
there should be a certain, a certain support for education that also comes with abortion.
Unfortunately, we do have public schools. I mean, it's-
I am not for public schooling. I will say that. Yeah, hot take. I'm not a lib, Charlie. I'm just trying to.
No, I know. That's a good one. That is a base take.
I am not for public schooling.
I mean, I'm not either.
I am for public funding of private institutions, specifically tax dollars being. Jesus Christ, I'm getting just fucking dogged right now. Wow.
I guess is that not what the charter experience we had was? Did you like that?
I feel like I got a relatively solid education from JI.
No, me too. I did too.
I
think some of that was because of.
Yeah, so from personal experience, I would say it was pretty great. I was afforded a lot of opportunities, most of which I did not do anything about. But
we had access to a very good school.
Right. The computer service course was great for me. I loved being able to, try something out, just to see if that's what I wanted to do. Most people don't, get that kind of opportunity.
Right.
So I think the public being able to actively choose where their children go, not based on location, but based on merit of school, is key for me, which is a big.
Yeah, it's almost like you get competition in a school district, and that's a good thing because it means you're going to get more likely to have good education.
Right.
Yeah, I completely agree.
But I also agree that, or I also think that there should be,
come on, man.
Resources. Oh yeah, this fucking Mil Rotona, whoever this. He's doing it. He did it. Good for him. He's gonna be one of the last ones. I think that there should be support for people who are looking to carry a child to term that potentially can't support that, in the same way that there should be support for children who were carried to term who don't have the resources to pick, a better private institution.
Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying. I think, the way we go about solving that is obviously different in that, I believe strongly in charity, but I don't believe in charity when the federal government does what it does.
Okay. Yeah, we're assuming this is entirely state government at the most. Hopefully county government is what we're looking at, but
well, I think you either have to either frame it as utopic or current, like in that if we're gonna solve a solution.
I'll be real with you, Charlie. Utopia is not my end goal.
Well, isn't it everyone's in some respect?
No, I do not dream of utopia. I dream of a
we're always striving for better.
Yeah, I dream of a better world, not of a perfect one.
No, okay, sure, but in the same way that libertarians are utopic, but that doesn't mean they think that it's going to be utopic. In that, I guess what I mean is I'm not accusing you
Why are you accusing me of having...
of having to have things perfect, but I am saying, like, are you saying in the world that you've created that is the system that you like the best, or are you saying in the world that we currently exist?
I'm saying in a different world, not a utopic world, but in a different world.
Okay, well, I think that's semantical. I think that's utopic. You just won't say it.
Well, personally, this is a completely separate issue. What the fuck?
Yeah, true.
One main, a company that I already have a loan with, actively trying to get me to secure another one, that I'm pre-approved for. I wish they would not advertise to me when I already do business with them. Anyway, in my personal opinion, I don't want a utopia, because after the problems are solved, what is there besides?
Right, that's where that's why I believe like depression exists. Like, I think we've solved too many problems.
Sure.
I mean, genuinely, that's why I think people are upset.
Well, the idea that that's why people are upset is such a funny way to put depression.
Right,
That's why
it's all
people are
ridiculous,
upset. Nice. Based, I guess. Oh, nice. Enough people fell off that I don't have to run in circles for a long time. So I think that as soon as we solve all of the problems, we're bored, and depression is like more of a realized thing, and then we find a cure for depression, which is just manufactured happiness, and then at that point,
then we're in the Matrix.
And we got to escape.
Yeah.
But I don't dream of a utopia. I just dream of a better. I'm like Superman in that I want a better tomorrow. So.
Well, yeah, but I think then we're talking about the same thing, just semantically saying that it's not.
Sure. I mean,
'cause
what
I'm saying,
what
like-
is your
like,
idea of
given-
a utopia?
Well, obviously, life is about trade-offs, and there's no way to avoid trade-offs. When you make a decision, it will hurt something else. Like, for example, if I believe in the ultimate freedom, which is like, I guess my utopia would be like unfettered, all-imposing freedom. Anyone can do anything that they want until it interacts with someone else.
Sure.
Like, that is, but that does have ramifications. Like, I would never say that's free. Freedom is not free. You have to suffer to have that. And that suffering could be in terms of like, people that are hungry may go hungry. You know, like, there might not be. Oh shit! I totally fucked that. There may not be a solution to inequality, for example. Like, if someone is a racist, for example, and other people are like, yeah, I don't really care that he's racist, and he also happens to, like, employ other racists or whatever, like, it doesn't matter. Like, that might just be the world, and that's unfortunate. I wouldn't want that to be true, but it is, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I'm not gonna sacrifice my vision of ultimate freedom for a little bit of equity.
Sure.
Does that make sense? Like it's not utopic in the sense that there are no problems. It's utopic in the sense that it's the way I want the world to be, and if there are problems because of it, it is an unfortunate reality of this new reality.
Okay. I think I get where you're coming from. I am in the midst of locking in.
Yeah, I am too. I'm playing Rocket League.
All right. I gotta clutch up here. It's me and fucking 3 other people, or 2 other people.
Coolio, Coolio.
Yeah, type shit. Date bio, some people might say. And none of us are grabbing each other, so that's nice. Nobody's grabbing nobody.
My favorite story from my childhood. You know who went to our school? Did you ever
shit.
meet? You probably didn't. He didn't run the same crowds. But Charlie Agosti?
I don't think so.
Probably not. Just given who you are as a person, he's very different from you.
Sure.
As a kid, I was friends with Charlie Agosti before high school.
Classic Charlie Agosti.
Right. And we were in his mom's car.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling him about this song that I found really funny, called "Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard."
Yeah, I've heard.
It goes, "Me and Julio down by the schoolyard." Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a catchy song.
I am
He
familiar.
didn't believe me.
That it was a song?
He didn't believe that it was a song. He's like, "Oh, you're making this song up." I said, "No, this is a real song."
Why would
Like,
I
I'm
lie
not
to you
messing
about
with
me
you.
and Julio down by the
Why would I-
schoolyard?
Right, it's such a random thing to lie about. I'm like, dude, like, I promise, like, I'm not messing with you. And I'm not kidding.
Hold on, my
We had
my
that
headphones
argument.
just died again.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Cringe, right?
So we had that like, just like, we were 12, you know, we had like a stupid 12-year-old argument about if a song exists or not. And,
With his mom in the
then
car?
the song came on with his mom in the car. I mean, it wasn't like a real argument. It was like, no, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. You know, it's just like, doesn't matter. Like,
Right.
no one, well, I can't prove that I'm right, right?
Well,
We
yes,
have
you can,
phones.
evidently, because what happens next?
Well, then the song came on the radio. The random radio station.
Right.
I was so happy. I could not have been happier.
Yeah.
That was probably one of my favorite moments in life, and why I don't believe in nihilism.
Because
Negative
there's real happiness in the world. and,
Well,
and
being right
I mean, there's nothing
causes
better.
so much joy.
There's just nothing better than being right.
Nothing like it.
Okay. I mean, I feel like we've solved the world's issues today.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, this is potentially the most important conversation that anyone has ever had.
Probably, especially to all the viewers. I mean, really what they get to take away from this is value for time. Pretty incredible.
I'll be real. I don't think 3Gun is even here still.
Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah, awesome. I mean, if we had this conversation Thursday, it would be a little different. I typically have 5 to 10 people in there at a time
why
on Thursday.
What happens Thursdays?
It's just a more frequent stream. Saturday isn't as usual because I typically have stuff going on.
And I was a part of it.
And I was a part of it.
Yay!
So 3Gun is still here, but
Well, lucky for 3.
yeah, it is lucky for him. Well, excellent. I'm going to piss myself. One. Yeah. After I finish this round, I am going to go to the fucking store with my spouse.
Classic.
Yeah, and we're gonna go fucking buy some groceries. That is classic. And I'm gonna tell them all about the conversation that I had with you about how women should not be allowed to choose. And
Objectively true.
okay. And they're gonna look at me and they're gonna be like, why did you talk to that person for so long? And I'm gonna be like, because
Why would I leave? I love being berated by you, Sondali.
it's so true, 3Gun. I love you fucking with me in chat and trying to make me mad. Because it does work sometimes.
Like Spider-Man.
Like Spider-Man, yeah, you're right. Like the arts.
Dude, the arts piss me off.
Okay. Yeah, good stuff. So
Yeah.
Charlie, how do you feel about Spider-Man adjacent properties like Man Spider, like fucking
That sounds terrifying.
It's pretty bad.
I honestly don't know of this. I didn't know this was a thing.
I think Man Spider might exclusively be a Smosh bit.
Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't know what you're talking about.
Great.
Oh, Lord. No, I think making fun of Spider-Man is funny, no matter what.
Sure.
And it is an objectively good thing.
What, making fun of Spider-Man?
Yeah.
I mean,
he's
you
a
can't
bad-
you can't
he's
do any
bad
wrong
versus-
by making fun of Spider-Man. You're right.
Right. I think Spider-Man is the antithesis of how society should be.
What, burdened with purpose?
I guess more.
Most of Spider-Man's shtick is that he's the only one with his powers, so he has to be the one to do it. Which is why we got into the debate about the video game and the direction it should go.
I agree, I hate Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. From 3-Gun himself.
Yeah. The thing with Spider-Man that gets me, it's like
Fucking J.
these-
Jonah
These
Jameson.
stories create problems for themselves to solve
Mhm.
in some way, and I think that's like missing the human. And then they try to give a moral reason why they did it. So like, it's not so bad if Superman just wants to be a good person, and the way he does that is by saving people and blah blah blah, and like, hey, be good to your neighbors, like stuff like that.
I think
But
you, you said this on a prior stream. You were like, why doesn't Spider-Man have a take on the current war in the Middle East?
Well, right, and yeah, it's like okay, well, they don't because they're not like it's like it's a unconnected issue in a way, but if I think to some extent Superman doesn't have to have those positions because of who Superman is. He's like, okay, I'm this all-powerful guy, and my problems are being morally good in a way. It's like I've got to stand up for people. humanity, whatever.
Superman's new updated tagline is, I think, strength, justice, and a better tomorrow, or like something like that.
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, so he's kind of I see the vision,
New
and I don't really
Superman
begrudge that kind of superhero.
Truth, justice, and a better tomorrow.
And I don't begrudge that kind of Superman because he kind of like stands for something almost like abstract.
Sure.
Instead of like Spider-Man, who tends to like take on particular like how do I say this without being like a conservatard?
All right, come on.
Yeah, I can say that, right?
Sure.
Why not? Okay, well, whatever. I won't say that then. Spider-Man tries to, I guess, it's like man versus himself in a way. It's like instead of like solving like society or solving like good versus evil or whatever, it's like man versus himself. And I hate man versus himself. Suck it the fuck up or shut up.
So true, Charlie. So true.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you have fucking spiderweb shooting out of your fingers, dude. Like, chill. It's
just lock in.
irrelevant.
Just lock in, honestly.
Lock in. Lock in. I mean, really, just lock in. Lock in, or don't be a superhero. You don't have to do the right thing. And I don't think you're a bad person for not doing the right thing. You're a bad person for doing the wrong thing. Doing nothing is always an option, even if you have the ability to solve it. And I think that's such like a... No one is entitled to your time. No one is entitled to your solutions.
Sure.
in reality, and I think people are almost projecting onto Spider-Man, like the writers of Spider-Man are projecting a sense of, what's that thing when you, entitlement. They're entitled to a good guy who is solving their problems, and I think that's like a very liberal
So
view
wrong
of
in so
things,
many ways,
where,
but go
like,
off king.
where like a conservative might believe that it is up to the individual to solve their own problems.
Did you hear Three Gun? He said, so wrong in so many ways, but go off, King.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm always right. Otherwise, I wouldn't say what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, if I weren't right, I wouldn't speak.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, that is what I believe. Everyone should believe that about themselves.
Right.
If they don't, they didn't say it.
Okay. So I agree that Spider-Man is a lot of projection from the authors, and I agree that a lot of what people like about Spider-Man is projection from the readers.
Yeah.
And I think
Right.
I think Superman is a little different in that he's meant to be the model superhero. What I don't like specifically about Superman is some of his like what if Superman was bad storylines, because it's just kind of cheap. It's like,
I agree. That was cheap.
huh?
I agree.
Yeah. And the real issue that I take with modern Spider-Man is that these writers have decided, and Strike and I were talking about this earlier, Strike, who's typically in chat, or at least in the Discord, that media has started taking like a more nihilistic turn than, you know, previous generations.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Whereas it could be taking an absurdist turn. So
True.
nihilism with a positive spin. And I feel like that is the
Right.
natural progression that we'll get to. We're just not there yet.
Maybe.
But with that nihilism comes this idea that in order for, you know, Spider-Man to be relevant, he has to be going through what we as people are going through, which for a lot of individuals is just kind of like suffering, I guess. It's just like
Yeah.
an onslaught
Yeah, okay,
of
I see
bad.
what you mean. I see what you mean now by like Spider-Man has to suffer and that sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes. I didn't really view it that way because I don't know enough about Spider-Man. But
Sure.
I get what you mean. Yeah, because like in some senses, not that it has to be, but superheroes are maybe analogous to the real world, but definitely an escape from reality.
absolutely.
And to some extent, like their powers are genuinely a signifier of how different they are. You know, it's like, yeah, fine, like they have to eat, sleep, and poop, but like, yeah, but if he wants to fucking
I like the way
swing
I
down
like the way
Main
you said
Street,
that.
but you know, like he could really fix a lot of his own problems by using his powers. So they're not really the same. You
Yeah.
know, it's like if he wanted to sell his spider body, he really could.
He could. He
Most
absolutely could.
people can't. And most people can't. So it's different.
But
It's just different,
but
and that's okay.
Spider-Man is bound by this code of morality, which, you know, Superman often falls under that same like category, but Spider-Man has this idea typically that he is the guy that has to fix everything, when in reality it's not just him. There's many other people out there who can, you know, do his job. That being, you know, keeping the general public of, I guess, New York safe.
Yeah. I mean, even like a good police system, for example, like instead of a the buffoonery that they apparently have.
Right. Just having a better system of governing in New York would fucking fix a lot of Spider-Man's problems. Okay. I'm sitting over here camping, waiting for buttons to show up. God. And I'm getting pushed off by these people who are just running around. It's very annoying. Okay. Come on. One of these. Alright. I locked in. Great.
All up, you dumbass! Why?
But, so, Spider-Man has this sense of morality that keeps him from doing anything, you know, particularly nefarious, with his issues.
Bad one time.
Or with his powers.
I just grinds my gears when I have a take like Miles should die in SM3 and people don't engage with my arguments and call me a troll.
So true, King.
More of a queen, but fine.
Alright.
What?
So,
Got a lot of feminine energy.
yeah, I don't, that's fair. I don't know Three Guns
I'm not
gender.
saying it's a bad thing.
Sure. But the take here is that he isn't alone. And that's how a lot of his storylines are written, is that, you know, he's the one guy that can handle it. Everyone's conveniently off doing something.
So engage with my arguments.
No. Not going
I am
to
a male.
happen. Oh, we've got Three Gun confirmation. Male.
Doesn't matter.
No, it does matter.
Why?
Because that means he gets less paternity leave. Or no paternity leave.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Yeah, but he definitely doesn't have a child.
Three Gun? No, he's got a child. He's got like 10 kids. He just told me.
Childless energy. I mean, I have childless energy in some ways. Like, you can kind of smell it on somebody.
The childless?
Yeah. I mean, you know, parents are a certain way. Spider-Man! I always think that the newspaper guy is the hero of the story.
Yeah, I know. I just called you J. Jonah Jameson a bit ago. And it did not click for you, unfortunately. And that's fine.
I don't know much about Spider-Man. I just know I like the newspaper guy.
The newspaper guy needs pictures of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I fucked up. I'm going to be paying the price for that fuck up very soon.
Someone who upset me similarly. Oh, you know, have you heard? I don't know if we were talking about this. Maybe it was us. Maybe it was someone else. There's that online take that I kind of agree with. That the Chad guy from the B movie, who's dating the B movie lady, is like pretty much in the right, and that she's crazy.
Sure.
Well, the take being like, there's this normal guy living in society normally, and the entire audience is watching a bee cuck him.
Yeah.
And just the argument of like to some extent, people are not regular people aren't in the wrong when like somebody does something outside of the norm and they get a reaction from normal people. Like there is like some form of grace that you have to give to people who are used to something that might not be exactly maybe right, but like a bee can't fuck your wife and you just be happy about it.
Well, evidently that was proven wrong, as long as that bee is, fucking Seinfeld. That bee just has to be Jerry Seinfeld, and it can fuck your wife.
No, but he was upset about it, and everyone was upset that he was upset about it. When the reasonable reaction was, yeah, I get why he's upset. Like, maybe he doesn't understand the issues, you know, of like, you know, the fucking societal issues of bees, right? And like bees, and that was during the whole like bees are so important phase of everyone's leftist opinions, and so it was like a hot thing to like love bees.
I mean, it
I'm not saying I
remains.
dislike bees.
Yeah,
Bees are great.
it remains true.
Bees are great. There's nothing inherently at all bad about bees. You know, well, I mean, carpenter bees. Like, you know, there are bad things about bees, but my point is like, no, no one's anti-bee. Like, I'm not attacking bees here. I'm just saying it makes a
I am
dumb
childless.
argument.
Sadly.
When
Don't lose Sondali just like you lose debates about Miles dying in SM3. Fuck that bee.
Okay, we got all of
fuck it.
Three Guns takes in rapid succession. Charlie, I do have to go shop with my wife,
yeah,
so
I believe you.
I will be